Morning, Glenn. By the way, Coolmore, I saw you follow while we were doing the pre-episode meeting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Currently being pensive, sorry for being quiet. Craig is lost in thought. Oops, that's still on. Oops. No. No. That one. In character, no pings. Out of character, I'm assuming the card's up call went through, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, good.
Gentlemen, morning.
Morning. Morning. Right, morning.
You excited?
That's a word for it.
Nervous?
Not quite the word I'd use, but where is everyone?
They're coming. They're
I think
just
they're
grabbing coffee.
Yeah.
Anyone else sleep like utter ass?
I'm still groggy, but that's morning.
I slept like a rock, tumbling down a mountain.
You too, huh? I may have to ixnay on this Irby Derby. Go to bed a little early, maybe.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, what am I supposed to do with all this money I've put on you?
If it ain't the two.
You're not a pink-haired mech warrior with pointy ears.
Oh, you're talking about Kala?
No,
I mean,
cat dragged in.
Fair enough.
One visit to Canopus, we could turn him into a pink-haired pilot with pointy ears.
No, thank
No.
you.
Oh, cat ears.
That's an idea.
No.
Make it the pilot uniform.
I'll wear the cat ears before him.
Not making it the Battletech uniform.
Anyway,
So-
once? No. One not to worry about.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
You didn't like Canopus?
so,
Love Canopus.
anyway, let's get today started. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot we can actually do today other than scrounge for parts. Because everything's up ship shape except for the Battlemaster and the Jenner, both of which need cockpit parts, and neither of which we have the budget for right now to buy wholesale. So, let's say ask around, see what the commander has in storage that we can pick apart, if anything, if it hasn't been sold already. Other than that, I guess just prepare yourselves mentally for the fucking gala.
You're
Anyway.
meaning
Yeah, some of that,
you
boss.
prepare your
That's me and
mental.
you, bud.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, not us.
I don't have a crew here, do I? Oh Jesus.
You're not
Fuck.
going with him?
Derby, derby.
She's not going with you?
I said you and I, bud. I'm
Eh,
staying here.
I know I'm staying here
As
gladly.
they try to out
eh.
overly
I'm getting breakfast. Dismissed.
You're right there, Chief. You don't sound all that enthused.
Yeah, they'll close it. I intentionally close that one because it kind of goes weird on the occlusion. Why do I feel so fast? Just damn, okay. Is there any sort of out? Hey, you. Do you have some magical parts I can replace? Something that I can fucking... No, we have no parts. That's the problem. It's all fixed up except for the fucking cockpit. Everything's back to normal except for the cockpit. Damn it. Conrad already fixed the goddamn reactor casing. I can't work on that now. I have no out. I gotta go. Ah!
Next time I go there, I am wearing.
Maybe I could stay aboard and host the RBD with Johnny. Nope. Commander wouldn't like that one.
This morning, off to a great start.
Well, get yourself some coffee and move at a more reasonable pace.
Morning.
I've already had some coffee. There you are.
Hi.
So wait a minute, you're chasing him and he's behind you? You see, that's what you get running into doors like that.
Apparently, I guess I got a little bit of brain damage from that.
Clonk.
Exactly.
Morning.
Hearts. Yes, yes, for sure.
Chief,
Oh, right.
I'm gonna want to see you at breakfast.
Okay. Yo.
Did you get that did you get that rec form for the refit on my rifleman or no?
I haven't received it from you yet, no.
Fuck, I must have sent it to the wrong place then. Where is that? Where am I supposed to send it to again?
Alright, so you build it on our internal tool called Nav Alpha, and you just send it straight to my inbox.
That's right. Alright. I'll do that whenever we get back from the gala, I guess.
Mhm.
I can tonight's a full shit show.
Yeah. What? Yes, hi.
Craig, question.
Bah.
Oh, sorry. Are you and Rawlings a thing?
I wouldn't say a thing, but yes, she invited me to the gala.
All right, you realize she's afraid of going planetside?
I know.
She's a spacer.
I know.
How the hell did you hook that one?
I didn't hook it. She hooked me apparently.
Cola! I've got amazing news!
I'm going to breakfast. Oh god damn it, she's going this way too.
That cost me.
Sarah, I need to find a aerospace.
Morning.
No, I haven't, actually.
Oop.
Hop on through here. Go on.
First.
Watch out for the chief.
Yep, got my hand on the handrail.
Alright, here, come on through then.
Thank you. Morning.
Craig.
Morning. Morning, Ashton.
See if we can actually
I mean, you guys,
Mm.
You guys have the tools for it if you want to carve things in yourself.
we do the CNC laser drill, so that's just gonna
You can stand out here and look through the passageway right there.
What are we trying to break today?
Okay.
No, we're just checking. We're just checking the coffee.
Yeah.
We're drinking the coffee.
My PDA.
Sure. Like all of us, or just me?
Craig, how you doing?
Morning. What do we got for breakfast?
The pancakes for this time. Right, so we have cakes or sausage sandwiches. A sandwich is BLT egg, or just egg, like egg modulated.
I'm gonna eat some protein for tonight. Let's have a BLT.
You can have both. Yeah, pancakes too.
What do we got today? What do we got today?
Yeah, right. Let's have both.
Cakes, so we have bacon and egg sandwiches, vegetarian sandwiches.
Get some pancakes for
cheese and tomato.
He needs his calories.
Okay.
Alright, you're all set then.
Alright,
You know
so
what?
sit down.
I am-
Thank you.
I gotta go visit.
I am all about a bacon and egg sandwich. Just stick it in the bowl. I know it's a bowl.
Two slices
Oh, it's a plate. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Thanks, pal.
The gems and syrups never be in there.
Thanks, Cat. You're the best.
I'll Which one? 2 pancakes and then bacon and egg sandwich.
Pardon me, Craig.
There you go.
Morning.
One bacon egg.
How's your morning going, Craig?
It started.
One bacon egg.
Interestingly?
Thank you.
Well, the day has certainly started. I hope it's not going to be too interesting.
Thank you very much.
Bacon, egg sandwich.
Well, you're one of the people going planet side later, right? I'm pretty sure that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, Craig, you'll get bored before you get nervous.
It's not. I don't like shindigs, alright?
Listen,
Give me a mech fight any
yeah,
day.
I'm not going. I went to galas and parties of the upper crust.
You'll see
growing
Craig
up.
take the toast off of the sandwich and put the bacon and eggs in between his
Every now and again
pancakes.
something exciting happens, but usually it's the same boring shit all over again.
It's usually just a
It's
bunch of
the
people who are
ATK, of course it's gonna get
asses
interesting.
for
That is true.
I mean, that's
bacon,
what it is.
egg. You want to
Egg and pancakes.
you want to take
Sure.
you want to like stuff a plate of scrap metal in your vest in case the bullets start flying.
Take your waffle bullshit elsewhere.
They had waffles?
Great. What do you want about? No, I think they only had pancakes, although waffles would be nice.
The flavor buckets of power.
Why doesn't Best have a waffle maker?
I don't know, but I'll fucking.
What's up? What do you need?
Will you
Have
stop
you ever
somebody to
have you ever
get
taken
me?
waffle and dipped it in an Irish coffee in the morning?
Can't say that I have.
What would you like?
It's pretty fucking good.
I'm not allowed alcohol on shift, but
You know what makes you
10 minutes before shift. No one will know.
He didn't even hear.
No one will know and no one will care.
Come get some Baileys from me one day before breakfast.
I am a head of department. I can't show up with any alcohol in my system at all.
No one will know.
They won't know, boss. I'll cover for you. You'll be fine.
Stop peer pressuring me. No!
I think I was being proactive in establishing standards.
I've got to embarrass Craig right now.
Please tell me the fucking sim pods are broken or something.
I mean, I haven't done the weeklies yet. You want to do the weeklies with me, boss?
Those only take like 10 minutes. No!
We can make it take longer.
I need something to pull me off. They're not gonna let me leave.
No, unfortunately.
They're busy cleaning as well.
You are not getting out of this.
Ah, damn it.
You're not getting out of it, bud. Sorry.
I'm gonna go around.
I've seen trouble on my days.
Just don't slip or you might end up with a soggy bottom. Alright. I've got the rear panel in here.
Alright. I'm gonna hop in and start the test.
Okay.
Alright.
And I got the diag port in. Go and fire her up.
There, close door. Thanks. Alright, we are Alright, I have stopped all bit. Running ibit. Starting.
Electro swing. Are you sure that ain't a dessert that vibrates?
C-bit. Restarting the C-bit process.
Mm-hmm. Everything's looking green across the board, unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright, now it's crash test time.
Okay. What, like line dancing?
Yep.
Alright, I have selected a locus with mask. Reactor, online. Sensors, online. Weapons, online. All systems nominal.
Computer load looks nominal. No hitching in the render thread.
You ready for me to hit the mask?
Yeah, pop it. Physics engine seems to be holding stable.
Mask activated.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hold it till the legs break, so.
Yep, I'm reading realistic data coming out of that. Seems the game tick is correct.
And firing all four large lasers because of the test is the test Mac.
Mm-hmm. There's a little bit of a render hitch down. Or there's a little bit of a render hitch there, but that's well within norm.
Alright, cool. This one's good.
What do they call that? A suture? I think it was called a suture. I might be wrong.
Well, this one's good.
Yeah, pop over the other one.
Do I get this one scored?
Hey, we've been talking our faces off. What are you all about?
Scored.
I like metal.
God, I'm sorry. You look like an old pilot I knew.
Ourselves a metalhead here.
Alright.
Are you like a... Is it like sort of like really thrashy kind of like chugga metal?
Alright.
The melodic kind of metal where it's like...
Diag port logged in. Ready.
Alright. Firing her up.
Okay.
Sort of thing.
Drive rates are well within norms.
Alright, I like that. You see, that's good. Diverse tastes.
Start her up. Start it up.
To a good life.
Alright, thermal systems check out. Render thread is starting as normal.
We'll cut this in half. I'll just go down one.
Physics engine booted.
So, alright, so we'll just sort of cut the middle. Yeah.
So far, so good.
The left here? Alright. I say on the left, alright. I'm gonna confuse you. Correct the mundo. How's that?
Yes.
Lasers, test bed. There we go.
I've never been a fan of metal, mainly because they
Reactor online.
like
Weapons online.
A
Sensor.
little bit of loading lag there. That's normal.
Nominal.
Was that a hitch?
I like it, but I found it's always the same.
You tell me. You got the diag port plugged in. It sounded like a hitch to me.
Fuck, I can't excuse myself from a gala for an audio bug. Damn it. I need something good.
No, because that's my job.
Damn it.
Are you sure? I could probably tap it a couple of times.
Fuck.
How bad do you not want to go to this gala?
Quite, but also not in the way of endangering anyone kind of bad. Just, I don't wanna.
Not really much for the social gatherings, are you, boss?
No, fuck shindigs. Give me an open fucking field with a plow.
With you to a degree, but...
You're going with Rawlings, right?
That's half the problem, I'm sure.
Okay.
Just stand there and let her do the talking.
It's Rawlings. How well do you think that's going to go?
Yeah.
Great. It's gonna keep everybody away from you.
Yes, but
Fair.
well,
you know.
Alright, I have an idea. So let's actually stress the render thread some. Go ahead and pop out of that simulation and load up the Sand Blaster. It's under my files.
Oh my god, the sandstorm?
No, Sand Blaster.
mission terminated.
You know,
It's an Annihilator
Okay.
MB that has nothing but MRMs.
oh my god.
Never gonna own one of those
Right.
because, you know, it's just some Solaris mech that some jock had a while back, but...
What the hell is...
What,
Oh
it,
my God.
never seen an MRM 120 Annihilator before?
I have never seen an Annihilator in person, and this thing looks
Were you not at the beach?
terrifying. What the
Well, I guess that was only the head.
Okay.
Either way.
I've been shot at by one before.
Functioning Annihilator.
I mean,
All
I've
right.
been shot at by one, but I've never seen one up close.
Map selected. Annihilator. MB. Scenario
Sandblaster.
selected.
Heat warnings. Fuck you. Alright. Ready.
Loading scenario now, and loading.
Okay. And you drop in on a Solaris map by default.
Whoa.
His singing voice could kill a cat.
Okay.
Alright. So far, so good.
Reactor online. Weapons online. Sensors online. All systems nominal.
Alright. Go ahead and find one of the test mechs and just alpha strike.
Make sure you hit the override button.
It can alpha once before overheating, thank you very much.
Override.
Well, then he's gotta do it twice.
We're testing the render thread, not the build.
Okay, firing in 3, 2, 1.
Yep, there's that big hitch.
Oh, fuck!
And you feel the cockpit heat climb. Well, the render thread got down to a good 32 FPS there, so that's unfortunately normal. I can't do anything about that. Fuck! I was hoping for something like 2. God damn it. Alright, spool her down. Okay. 31 FPS, we're getting better. And you're going to roast in there if you don't open the door and shut down.
Ooh, damn.
I didn't say it was a good build, I said it was a build.
You said
And this is
Solaris,
why-
that was
and people-
enough.
And people ask me why I like Gauss rifles so much.
You can't fire 120 Gauss rifles at the same time, come on.
I mean, if you really wanted to test that out, we could do it. Look, Craig, I mean, you have access to the simulators. You can, and admin codes. You can do whatever you want.
There may have been a little bit of alcohol involved in that one.
Simulation
gonna go around.
terminated.
down, or
Yeah, maybe let her air out for a second.
Oh, yeah. Razor liked what I built for him. So I'm gonna do it for all the pilots.
Alright.
Start asking Callahan to bring all their recording or their sim data to me, and I'll start making ghosts for them.
Alright.
It'll end up being part of the weekly maintenance where I update all the ghosts as they improve. So
I just remembered that my radio's not on. There we go.
Radio's not on?
Yeah. I forgot to turn that on this morning.
You know what? What I used to do when I had to go to these shindigs.
You alright?
Well, one I went with my beautiful Canopan wife, ex-wife. But I was never without a drink in my hand. And if I didn't know what to say, I just went, "Oh yeah, took a drink."
And just looking forward to the tiny
Sometimes that glass-
foods. That's about the best part of it, honestly.
You see, let's see. Here's the thing: after the gala's done, go to the McCracken's back in town when you get back to the hotel. Get yourself a big old greasy cheeseburger, or get one before you go.
I don't know, man. This is on someone else's dime. I'm gonna fill up on fancy foods, not dine and dash.
But and eventually those tiny dishes do add up as you eat them, you know. But
yeah, and I plan to.
Really like.
Why would I buy myself a burger when I can eat on the governor's dime?
Just
when you get sick of the governor's dime.
Sometimes that fancy, like, trust me, there's only so many of those Wagyu Z5s that you can eat before you start feeling sick.
Z5. Well, if I don't end up feeling sick of rich person food, then I have not done it right.
Well, you can enjoy that, and you know what? Instead of the drink, just have it be like an hors d'oeuvre or something. You just, they're about to say something. Oh yeah, you know.
God, it's gonna be all
Eventually
sorts
they'll
of
stop wanting to talk to you.
pompous assholes here. I'm sure of it.
Consider it fodder to keep you sober. If you're having drinks.
Or motivation to get drunker faster.
I need to not be drunk right now. Well, during that either.
Though I will
So-
ask, boss, if you have the option and they give you a bottle of oh fuck, what was it? I want to say it's if they're handing him out, they hand you a bottle of Cormorant number 9, and you don't want it. Can I have it?
I'll keep an eye out, but something tells me it's all going to be tiny glasses and tiny foods, and they're not going to give me a bottle. Because I'm just a plebeian farm boy from the Federated Sons.
Rare, it's expensive.
Yeah. There, you got it. Anyway.
I mean, you gotta remember the reach isn't exactly a thing anymore, so getting Cormorant liquors is hard.
Well, they still make it. I know they have to still make it on World, but you're right. It doesn't exactly get around as much as it used to.
Well, when the Iranians
Morning, medic.
lost all their land because they ran out of money. Just kind of
Whatever happened to them, actually? They never get a stream.
I remember my dad telling me because he fought in that Civil War. What happened here?
I'm so glad I didn't join the military.
Sounds like shit.
Yeah, short version.
And unfortunate.
Huh.
Because they broke the window, right? So it tanked the whole economy.
I mean, I was raised as a merc. We didn't really give a shit though.
Morning, Lark. Morning, engineers.
Aren't
You
you
haven't
worried about rank
seen the commander.
Nope.
It's all press.
No. But the better question is, when the fuck did you and Rollins become a thing?
I don't know.
you're not like crumpling
You know,
it
before
up.
She just said, Anderson, you want to go to the gala? You should come to the gala.
Or had his hostile takeover, it was actually a very
Are you
nice
sure you're
place
okay
to
with
live.
that? Are you gonna live? Are you gonna be fine?
I don't know.
You better live.
I didn't know that.
What do you need help? I can't help myself. It's fun to tease people.
I don't think I'm ready for the freaking headache to be
Right.
transferred just yet.
I was actually going to catch up with the commander, see if he had any parts in storage. I think Abby was talking with them. I want to get a sync on that.
The guys just talked to freaking logistics. They didn't have anything.
I didn't think they would. Everything's been sold off.
That need to get unlocked from the panels down below.
You could always tie it around your neck and be, you know, like one of those rich boys.
I won't fall out right away.
Well, through an infinite void seems to have no end.
What?
Now we're all together.
Huh.
Yay. Order a thermal paste. Orange tide. Basic still. Still it's gonna happen. Spill the food. Sister actually tried to teach me
Woo.
fist
Morning.
Morning.
I still have no idea what I'm gonna tell my daughter when I send her that HPG message.
Man, this is reminding me about the first month I was here, my back and forths.
You always gotta learn how to do your back and forth.
Yep, Security's checking out the salvage bay for some reason.
Doing their rounds.
Can I help you with anything?
I think just doing my rounds, making sure everything's all safe. Yep, just
Alrighty.
as I said.
Just checking, you know. Might have needed one of us.
Yes. Salvage bay. Into salvage bay things.
Robot Johnny?
What? Okay. Is anyone... Wait. Mr. Security Man, have you seen the commander? Wait. Hey.
The last time I saw him, he was heading to the central atrium, probably going around that area. That's the way last time I saw him.
I must have missed him then, unfortunately.
Anderson.
Yeah, go for Craig. What do you need?
Where are you?
I'm in a hallway.
Might want to check this out.
Which hallway, Craig?
Outside the upstairs, the command deck lift.
Never mind, then you're just always at attention for some
Command deck. Where's the command deck lift?
The one that goes up to hydroponics.
Here's your left leg.
Okay, stay there.
Okay. Craig out.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Commander, I was actually looking
Hey,
for you.
heard you were looking for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Walk on down to the mech bay with us. That's where we're headed.
Apparently, Rawlings is looking for me and asked me to stay here for the moment. But,
Oh.
just...
Speaking of...
God damn it. I was wondering if you had anything in storage that we might plunder some MFDs and a life support system from. Oh, and a tracking computer.
We didn't sell the Irby, did we?
Help!
I think it's still sitting in salvage, so we might be able to pull some of them out of there.
Sunglasses.
Hey.
Oh. No, I said commander, not clanner. I don't say that. I don't say that anymore.
Huh.
Anderson.
Hi.
Do you think you could hide my goggles?
Hide them?
Like on your person for the event, just in case, as like a backup.
Yeah, I suppose I have pockets.
Okay. Because
I was about to see it on the mech
doesn't
lab.
have pockets.
Okay. Yeah, I think my pockets are big enough for that. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, now?
Please take care of them.
Okay,
They're very fragile.
Okay. I will take care of them.
I have like an extra question. Are there flying animals that can take like contacts out of your eyes?
None that I know of on New Van.
What kind of flying animals do they have?
I mean, there are some bigger birds, but they don't really care about people all that much.
They're not gonna go for your contact lenses.
Anyway, that's,
Are you
I
sure?
need to go down to the mech lab.
Go after insects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come with me.
I grew up there. They don't go for your eyes and contacts.
Yeah, they're.
Do you have
We're-
like earthquakes and volcanoes in New Vandenberg?
Nothing close to where we are. We are well
Are you
south
sure?
of the equator.
When was the last time there was an earthquake?
I don't know.
About 5 years ago, Andy?
All the buildings there
5
are
years?
seismically reinforced.
That's like
It'll
not
be
that long
fine.
ago.
Away from the planet for a while.
I mean,
Do you have
Excuse me. Excuse me.
do you have like stuff in the air like viruses and bacteria and stuff?
No, it's the wrong planet for that. And anywhere is gonna have bacteria and viruses, just not like the deadly.
What do you mean
kind.
anywhere? That's why we have air filters.
The fuck?
Well, that's what happens when you land on a planet. I mean, you can't sanitize a well, you can, but then that doesn't work out very well.
That's exactly
Like,
my
on
point.
the
You can't sanitize the planet. We have to tell the commander that we have to call off the gala.
You can ask Trent or Trentair for an immune booster if you're really worried.
this is what
They
happens when
didn't.
people
I was
congregate.
just.
They
but
spread
didn't.
germs.
I know.
Yeah,
uh,
even on the ship.
Hold on, rolling. All right. Well, yeah, she's going that way.
Okay, well,
What? Anderson.
It'll be fine.
How do you know it'll be fine? You don't control the air. You don't
I
control
grew
the
up
gravity.
like,
on a planet.
oh fuck.
Oh, jeez.
I know you are a spacer, so
How
your
do you know?
immunity is
How do you
probably
know?
not as good. So that's why I'm recommending you go to the doctors to try to get an immunity booster.
Are you good, Mike?
What's it like called? Is there like a special kind?
I don't know. Just ask,
There's
ask the docs
dirt.
about it.
We should go.
Don't say that.
And look,
And
even
trees.
on
What
the
if,
ship
like-
here, there's still bacteria.
And insects.
You can't completely sanitize the ship either, unless you've got like a constant
Well, you
flow
can-
of like sanitizer.
Like
What if something happens with the gravity?
Not helping.
wetness on the water.
Not helping.
Let's go check.
Like what if the gravity just suddenly changes and then you're squished?
Unfortunately, that's
You
not how
don't
that
know.
works.
Well, then-
Nobody controls it.
Well,
It's
fortunately.
it's just flying in space on its own.
The planet generates the gravity through mass. You know how gravity works, right?
It's natural gravity, not artificial gravity. Therefore, it's healthy.
It's the same reason why a thick ass attracts guys.
There you go.
I don't want to talk about gravity anymore. I'm gonna use my briefcase.
Bye, Rawlings.
Okay then.
Oh, I left a like one of those spinny chairs down in the lab. We need wheels put on it because it doesn't have wheels, and I scraped all the way along down here, all the way down there, because I didn't want to stand up.
Good thing they resurfaced these things.
Surprised it lasted that long.
I'm going down to the mech lab. Yeah.
We need to put my support PPC on at some point.
Ah.
That would be very helpful.
Did we get that today?
Oh, we got it yesterday, actually, or
Ah.
last week. I don't know. If there was a time skip, it was last week. If there isn't, it was yesterday.
Last week it is then.
Yeah, I put it on the trolley and then brought it to the Bravo Bay area. Like, I didn't go down the stairs with it because I didn't want to dump it off and ruin it. So.
Yeah.
It's in
What-
like the little upstairs briefing area.
Either Johnny or myself. Probably Johnny. Or Adrian, for that matter.
Alright, we'll get
I
that.
can bechal these Gala people to a game of football.
I would say they're probably not the type to even know what a bachal is.
Could, but it wouldn't do it.
Excuse
That's
me.
the end of it.
I could win the entire
You
planet.
can always roast them as well.
Don't think you could win the entire planet. Fucking watch him. I mean, I'm not saying stop me. I'm not saying no. You know what?
Whatever you do,
Never mind.
I'll have a couple of files for you on that wall. And I did talk to Ashton minutes ago.
All right.
About putting in the bar. He's all for it.
Wait for.
We just gotta
Oh.
the
Yeah.
firewall. So it's
That's what
we
you
just
said.
gotta get our heads together and figure out where we're gonna put it.
Yeah.
Who has any other opinions or ideas?
I'll probably start a ship poll with the commanders. Go ahead. See what everyone thinks about it. Because this is a crew decision, not a mech tech decision. Did the light go out in here? Why does it look different? No? Oh, hold on. Maybe one of them just going dim or something. I need to deliver these to safety before I crush them by accident.
I'll be down here.
Alright, just... Freedom! I can use my hands again. I assume the commander is down here, maybe? Where the fuck? Hello? Said he'd meet me in the mech lab. Where the hell is he? What the fuck? Greetings.
Hello.
Where the heck? Did you see the commander while you were up here?
Mech tech. I think they're down over there.
Okay.
That's
There's-
Axel and... Oh, he's back over there, I see.
Ah, alright, thank you. He's got an entourage.
He was asking for you.
He
Yeah.
went to
Yeah.
see the bungalow. He went to go see the fort.
Slager.
What?
It is time.
Mm.
Get in your.
Alright.
We must go. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I should start getting changed out and meet over by the airlock with all
Ah,
the others.
fuck.
We should start around.
Good
Should start
luck.
heading down soon. Otherwise, we'll end up late.
I thought you were...
So I'll walk with you back up to the quarters.
No, I'm,
Alright.
I'm insulting the suits.
So I...
You got a D, right? Make the most of it.
Back to business mode. We've got the Irby, but I don't think that it has a compatible targeting computer in it. Maybe.
I'd have to go through the salvage list, right? See what we have in inventory. 'Cause I don't remember off the top of my head if we have the parts that are needed. Or
Yeah,
kind of bare bones as was.
Yeah, we sold a lot of things off, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. That being said, though, I could be able to pick some up.
Yeah, I can't convince Indra to assign some budget to it, but maybe you can.
Going where? Here's the good news.
Hold on, I was gonna check out my map.
So the good news is, apparently, it was an anonymous contractor reached out a little while ago, and they, I was reading the message this morning. Apparently, they're looking to hire the ATK for a contract where the details will be relayed in time. I don't have them just yet, but it seems like they've decided to make an advance payment. Maybe, I mean, it's not binding, so at the moment it's free money, it seems, but My guess is either they don't know the game they're playing, or, well, it's their way of trying to convince us to accept whatever contract it is that they propose. But my assumption is that whatever job it is isn't a small one, because they sent a whopping 12 million C-bills.
12?
12.
Can we even hear through this glass?
Yeah.
Canonically, no. It's obviously sound and hack-proof, so you can't hear anything. All you see is a elemental.
Are you heading to the gala or
waving at you, Commander? Hold on a second. So the elemental is sitting there waving his hands. You're not really sure, and with a 3, you just think he's saying hi.
I actually went and studied my mech so that way whenever my
Good to see you too.
I could also send
Hey.
myself out.
Looking sharp. Yeah, I might want to start change. I'm gonna make an announcement for all the pilots to
Oh, cool. I need to issue my challenge to win.
get all swapped over.
Anyway, so
obviously
12
a
mil, huh?
contract from an anonymous contractor with no specifics about the mission attached to it. Obviously comes across as incredibly suspicious. But
Hello?
consider the following. I have not signed anything. There has not been a contract that has been signed, so there's nothing legally binding at the moment. So, should this be something that we don't want to partake in, I mean, there's technically nothing stopping us from just accepting it and, jumping space, but...
Well, if they have
my
12
guess
million
is-
to dump on us, I imagine it would be a bad idea to cross them.
Probably would be. Probably would be. But then again, maybe they have the, I don't know, maybe they have all the money and none of the assets. That being said, my guess is this anonymous employer of ours is probing and probably trying to keep us interested so that when they present the contract in the future and what I guess would be the rest of the payment,
I
we've
will,
already heavily considered the fact that they can absolutely pay for it.
As you take a casual jaunt with your good friend Craig. You're having fun, you're talking about the contract, but you also realize, maybe I shouldn't pontificate as much as I am at the moment and get my chickens in a row, as it were.
Yeah, need to make my way over to a terminal so we can make a call.
I would also say that watch out in case that 12, the payout or whatever is contingent on you recruiting more people, because I don't think the ATK could survive that.
Possibly.
The ATK
Being
MLM.
cautious, but on the fortunate side is we have, the unfortunate thing is we do have funding.
I don't think I'm allowed to go in there. Goodbye. Fair enough.
Craig. Once the commander is done.
Attention, Actium Knights. This is Commander Kendrick speaking. Those who are heading planetside for the gala event that we've all been invited to. Please change into your outfits, your suits, your dresses, and meet up by the airlock so we can all board the Leopard and make our way down. So that should be our pilots and heads of departments.
I will let you know.
Change and meet up. We'll see you there.
I'll be onboarding everybody slowly. I will be onboarding everybody slowly. Once I have everybody over there, I will give you and the player characters a signal that it's good to go. Okay?
Okay.
I'll be in this.
You're not shoving me through that. I still gotta stay here.
Now I'm shoving her. The ghost.
Oh, you were behind me. Anyway, so...
Kind of lost a KF drive we got on this stuff.
Damn it, the timer reset. Alright, hopefully nobody finds out within 15 seconds. Oh yeah, Commander, I will say I'm worried about it, but we could use the cash.
That's my stance.
Anyway,
Nothing to shrug off, but nothing to Nothing to turn down either.
Alright, I'm gonna go get changed. Jesus.
Hello, MechTex. This is Frick, sir. Please go ahead and finish up your scenes accordingly and request off of me in about 5 to 7 minutes, and I'll load you into the Gala map.
Gotta get changed into my monkey suit. Well, I'm heading off ship soon, so have fun.
Have fun, Craig.
Hopefully no one takes a swing at my right side. Shut the door on my own face. Hilarious.
I did.
Craig. Calm down. Craig. Get yourself a dry martini, shaken, not stirred.
Hey, that gives me an idea for movie night tonight.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Careful, we can't get sued.
I mean, okay, I do have those on the list. Oh, there
Potentially.
Ding 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 ding.
You know what? My family actually literally has.
I hate this. They're gonna call me a fucking waiter. Someone's gonna ask me for a drink.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yours fits.
If they don't call me a child, if they don't ask me if I'm a child first, they're gonna ask me if I'm a waiter.
No, wait. I don't know about later.
Do you have your ID so they make sure that you're actually not a kid?
Right here. Look, if someone does ask me a kid, I'm not gonna disprove them. If someone asks me if I'm a kid, I'm not gonna disprove them. I'm just gonna go find the commander and be like, yes, this is my father. Just to mess with him.
I will put the hatchet man's hatchet on backwards.
Go for it, I can backhand people with it.
Damn it, that
Sorry
works.
that I have to do this once.
No, it won't, because it's not specially meant for that. It'll just break in half.
Eh.
Cool, then I'll have a jagged piece of metal to stab into people.
Alright.
I'm trying to look on the bright side if he does do that.
Always stay on the bright side of life.
Gentlemen,
There's an idea. Brian's life. We can put that on the list.
Just want to say I hope safe travels for the four of you, as well as the rest of the crew members, and good fortune to come back alive if anything that were to happen. So.
Greetings, Dylan.
What the fuck is this shit? What the hell?
An outfit to impress me.
I look like a waiter. He looks like a fucking king.
Okay, you realize the whole idea of the gala is to not be the brightest bulb in the entire strand?
Miss Indra thinks very differently. It's quite the opposite, actually.
Yep.
Alright.
Standing out.
So Indra chose what you wore?
She chose the Alpha jacket. See, I made a deal to wear my uniform underneath. Thank God.
Does she not
She made it
understand
work.
that we are not in Canopus?
Hello, Maya.
Hey, Maya.
And that we are representing the ATK, not Canopus.
Did I just see a rollings over there?
We are representing ATK, and therefore we should look like we know what we're doing.
Holy shit. Yes, and therefore
Huh.
we should have applied to the color palette.
Greetings, Rollings.
Which you don't need.
Maybe somebody should have.
that would look a bit
Somebody should have brought that up when we were all being dressed up.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Good job, Axel.
Slager
Just-
put his
Who's the
good guy
asshole?
right in
We're
there.
military.
This is going to end well. I already see
We
it.
should probably ship back to you.
It's a clan.
Oh my god,
Like
that
Stalin and Ray
works.
Johnson. It's a pleasure.
Fancy. There's been no need for it. There's no honor looking this regal. You're so used to being on a
I
ship.
like that.
If this is if you're having a problem with it, why didn't you bring this up when everyone was getting dressed up? Huh?
I talked to the commander and he agreed that the color
Not the one who chose the color, is it?
palette should have been,
Well, no one informed the rest of us. No one decided to inform the rest of us.
Commander said I could pick whatever I wanted.
well, you're still within the color palette.
I'm in the color palette?
I guess black was one of them.
Black was one of the colors.
I didn't even think about embroidering my arm with one of those.
Has
That would have been good.
been and most likely will always be.
We match, and we match, and Anderson matches.
everybody, so safe travels.
Miserably.
Got a little red.
Yep. And make
Black and a little red.
We'll have third shift send you out.
At least it's not black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
I have black and red technically.
How's the
Are you calling
glasses
him
working
out?
for your rallies?
Yellow.
How's the glasses working for your rallies?
Yeah, that's
White
good.
and
Good.
yellow.
Good. Does
Alright.
anybody know how to put contact lenses in?
You stick
That's
them in your
nice.
eyes.
Never wore contacts.
Not really.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
I don't know if anyone noticed there was a
He's got
floating
complaints.
screwdriver in the hallway. Do I have somewhere to throw this away?
That technically isn't there.
It isn't there?
Here, hand it to me.
Side of Slager's hair.
Hand it to me. Or I'll just grab it. That works too. Hey.
It's being.
Hold on, wait.
That's being used as a hairpin right
I understand. I understand. I'm sorry.
It's a
It's a little weird when you just walk through the hallway and all you
But
see
I
is.
love it too much.
Fucking bees.
Oh, I've
Wait
already
a
made a
minute.
comment on it
Scoobies.
at the risk of my own life.
Commander.
We all
Major
have
Gas Combine.
most
Okay.
We've all got a unique outfit, and then there's you two.
Autoimmune booster.
No, we don't.
Take this real quick.
Yes.
You should be fine.
Yeah, are they the Fed sons? I don't know.
Open that airlock and toss me into space.
You still have some usefulness left in me. I can't do that yet.
Ah.
But then there was the Draconis
Just make the most of it.
Confederated sons are like this in
Good
the
contacts.
because this is the very Commonwealth, and then Draconis Combine's over here, and then Federal is down here, and then
No.
Ba-ba.
When you were standing here, the very distinct sound of Tom Sawyer docking with the airlock is heard. Everybody is free to enter and board the Leopard itself to be head planet side.
Okay, fine, but you're like officially in charge until I get back, and if I come back,
Go ahead and
There it goes.
make the announcement.
oh no, here.
Leopard out.
Alright.
Tell me who you are.
Better find our seat before someone takes the good ones.
Can I just say?
Alright, everybody, it's the Tom Sawyer. If you're heading down planet side, go ahead and make your way over to the airlock. Load up onto the Leopard and let's get down there before we're late.
Have fun, kids.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Greetings, Indra.
You're in the color palace.
Apparently there was a color palette.
Thanks for
Everyone, I
jacket
had-
selection.
I give that
You're welcome.
5 minutes before something goes catastrophic.
It's a bright idea.
We can still hear you outside the airlock, you fuck.
You think you could say that shit to me?
I was gonna say, is it a good idea to be repping your clan out of emblem on your shirt?
Now they're gonna go faster. I don't see the problem with it, really.
Your nose does not burn down.
Fair enough.
You said
Okay,
it!
you're flying this time. You're flying this time.
No.
Plane bearer.
Reserve pilot's fine. How is it supposed to
Dominion
get
base
back?
or whatever.
What happens? What happens when
Respawn! Oh yeah, this was still here.
And now we wait him down.
God, he's dead.
I
made it.
Yeah.
The only problem is some leg clipping.
I love giving him shit because he's just completely different than
I just like that she has like the nice dress, but she still has the train. It's nice. I like it. Good touch.
Note to everyone, if you have not already, please request off of Sprixer to transition to the new map. Again, I repeat, if you have not already, please request off of your showrunner Sprixer in order to get onto the gala map. Thank you.
Where the?
I can tell it's very contained.
Etiquette in class.
Yeah, yeah.
Practically bursting at the buttons.
Dance and that it showed great respect and they'll
Where's the S's?
No, I love it.
There we go.
This means that we
I can't request off Sprixer.
What?
Never added.
Oh no. Alright, request off me when I disappear.
I've sent you 5 friend requests.
Probably perpetually in streamer mode so she can't see him.
It's my belt. That is my belt.
So, Ames, I have a question for you. Does Rawlings go for the window seat?
My date is all
Absolutely not.
Down, she's probably hiding in the bathroom. She's probably hiding in the bathroom on the way down.
The feeling of weightlessness while in the bathroom is not a pleasant one.
If we had a scene on the ship, I would be going for like an EVA suit, trying to get into one as we hit out the
Ah!
God.
Just remember, Trentair. Trent has a way better knife hand.
As soon as we're through, I don't know why. Walk back, everything's on fire, things are exploding. You're gonna walk right into medical and go. I'm just gonna walk
Keeping going. Heads up. I like her with the glasses off.
Heads up, guys. Heads up.
This guy. Right here. Shut up.
Go ahead and and try to set me up
So
with
they're
something.
still
I
getting
don't
some of
think
the
you'll find someone
NPCs
around
in
my
the
age,
position.
but-
You will all be told
Well.
when to request and when to join, which should be relatively soon, because they're just getting everyone else in position first.
Okay.
Do we have a specific call that we're supposed to be in?
Enough time to make a quick restroom.
remaining in map.
Yeah, go for it. Just
Mr.
make sure
Red,
everybody
that's
goes in with that.
Do we have a call we need to be in?
Haven, you're receiving a question from Cloister.
Do you have a specific call you need to be in?
Oh.
I was just going to
finally see the eyes.
I didn't show you
Yeah.
the
Wait to case that. You guys will be pilots.
I will show you in our DMs where you like this.
By the way, I don't know if it's showing up on this map all too well, but notice anything about the suit?
I'm the
Well, you've done this. This is incorrect. Right? And you're wrinkly.
Yes, I am very wrinkly.
I don't know why.
Craig is like the anti-noble.
Great. I wish I could show it off in full body, but there will be another time, I'm sure. I'm gonna use this outfit again for sure. I can't not.
Also, clip-on bow
I
tie.
hope I did not make this in a week. Just
Clip-on bow tie.
Yep.
Not.
Yeah, it looks very it looks like it was just sort of thrown on like a bad high school prom.
I am waiting for somebody to point this out.
Building collapse. He's like, okay, and just put his
What?
The
That-
tie is like, yeah, the offsetter tie. I'm waiting for somebody to say something, and
Man can't even
I'm gonna be going
dress
around
himself.
going,
Goddamn.
Waiting for, hoping a bunch of blue-collar idiots can dress right.
No, there was no second fitting for this. This doesn't fit right. It's just too high on the shoulders. Like Morris is like he knows too.
They're gonna find 3 things in
And it's all this fucking tie won't sit in center.
Are you saying that you don't
Yeah.
want to see
So, Miss You, I want to see if you notice anything silly about my suit.
cigarette, my dude?
The fact that it's a penguin suit and it's the back of the neck goes up too high.
And it's wrinkly as fuck.
My issue was
Yeah, that's
this
it.
fucking wrist
So well
here,
for the
so it
character.
actually moved with
Yep.
the wrist and messed up.
Isn't it great?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I discovered that a little bit too late, but that's fine. That's fine.
Derringer!
Yeah.
was telling me about a bunch of
5-minute
Fucking
fix.
wrists
and one of them was
every time.
Yeah.
The 5-minute fixes are what matter the most. The 5-minute
Yeah,
fixes are
right?
what matter
Yeah,
the most.
right? Yeah.
But because I couldn't
But yeah, Miss You, I'm just imagining with that sleeve right there, you're just gonna go like, Derringer!
Great, and this is my belt.
He's embarrassed because people keep commenting about the outfit.
It's cute.
My liege.
They actually look like one of the most important people on the ship, which I'm okay with.
It's all the gold.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not
Everybody says the point.
collar.
Everybody said the point was to like not make a scene and not stand out. And he's like, Miss Indra thinks about it a completely different way.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you make yourself look important, they're less likely to fuck with you.
It's true.
Whereas if you go middle of the road, they're more likely to. It's
The
so funny.
less
It's so
dressed
funny.
you are for this event, the more you stand out. That's the mentality.
This is Canopus and Tarian.
So hey, so we're spending this.
But you
time,
don't
Mr.
want to
Bear.
outdress the host.
Someone with a skewer, right?
It's true.
I just realized something.
You don't want to outdress people.
I just realized something, by the way. Haven, you and I look like game show hosts.
It's up to the DMs or the dice.
Oh wait, no, that's John Cena. What's the...
Noble.
Fucking tie. God damn it.
But if you fire it out of a pipe shotgun, it's so
You want to take a hit up my age?
They're not even like a screwdriver, are they?
God damn it! What the fuck? Why is that still there?
Where's my? Hold on.
You lost entire awareness of where you are.
That's terrifying.
Miss You. Look at Morris.
Man, my phantom senses.
The world's longest.
I just want to
have a sword?
I forgot that I had it on my model still, and it just ported over when I made the outfit change.
You gotta hand that to the gate person.
Oh god.
Andre, when they search you for weapons, you just gotta be like, oh, I have this.
Oh, well, yeah, I have this. Is that okay?
Where were you keeping that?
Help my ass.
It's the elemental pocket.
Listen, you've seen the kind of stuff that other people could keep in the prison pocket. Imagine what an elemental could keep in there.
4 raccoons.
So about that AA-12 you asked me to smuggle in?
Oh no. What?
You know, I don't know much about Britain, but I'm really glad they have free healthcare.
It wasn't even put on.
What do you do?
It wasn't even put
Hold on your helmet. Hold on. Where's? Put on your helmet. There's no mirror. Put on your helmet.
Have you been given
Put on your helmet?
What the fuck?
You wanna hit my vape?
You don't have a helmet here, boy.
So, we've got game show host in Haven, wherever you ran off to, teacher, waiter, king, empress,
What do I look
goth lolly,
Give me a label.
waiter again.
That's literally just Lolita Goth.
You look like you look like a detective.
I don't... Detective, yeah. These fucking, Oh, hey, you can grab that.
Yeah.
Us double teaming.
Yes. He looks like a detective stole someone's fur coat.
Your holster, the holster makes you
What?
look like a fucking assassin.
Now I've got fucking.
Basically, like, I'm
Oh
basically
god,
a detective.
I've got The Price is Right theme stuck in my head now. Thank you.
By the way, one thing I'm...
Easily be like disheveled Bond, right?
There. It's like the Bond theme played on can do that.
My preferred pistol of choice is the 1911.
We need Castle to beatbox the 007 theme.
Oh no, they're boomers.
I'm not a boomer because I want to get a 1911 but a 10mm.
Just push her over. It's like you fool. This is the
You see, I get a 1911 and I'm putting 7 different.
Yeah, so I found out that the pickups, when they get returned to the pool, they don't turn themselves off because VRC is bad. So they're just off map somewhere, just constantly exploding outwards and falling.
1911 pistol.
It's really dumb.
They don't like destroy.
They don't call destroy, they call return. Because they're an object pool. But VRC doesn't turn them back off.
Super smacker.
So we gotta make our own.
Have you never seen that
And
meme?
never forget in Neon we'd get prompt tornadoes.
I remember hearing about that one.
So would accidentally attach to the bob, and they would just be like tornadoes coming through the map. It was insane.
Somebody in chat suggested this could just be your
It was very scary.
walking thing.
Oh, this is happening now.
We had like a tracker that would tell you how many props you had, and you could like, you know, make sure you weren't at limit, and if you were, you'd go around and try and delete them. And when that problem was happening, the bot would just eat them all up and you couldn't find them. And so you'd have to try and like patch the bot and stuff like that. Ridiculous.
Nice.
Just
It would be perfect for her and her outfit. If you got one of the like long wooden cigarette things, just not cigarette, but like
The way VRC handles pickups is atrocious. In fact, the way VRC handles most things is atrocious.
Oh boy.
Everything is wrong, gotta make it ourselves. Like, the whole point of Sound Manager is because VRC doesn't use Unity's inbuilt audio virtualization correctly, and it just clips out all the audio instead.
Super smacker is.
Where is Haven? Did he get the call and just not tell anybody?
I think he might be on the map.
Hold up.
There you go, Beast League. Enjoy the 45 AARP Super Smacker.
Where is Spriggs? Here we go. Hey, Sprixer, got a minute?
The one thing he probably might have been able to sneak in if he can is this. It's the one thing he doesn't want to leave without.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, it's a That's the 45
Sprixer?
Super Smacker.
I am currently educating the NPCs. How long of my time do you need? Because I'm in the middle of something.
I was just wondering what the ETA is.
I will give you probably 5 minutes and then I'll start accepting.
Hey.
Me? Oh no, his travel one never has access to anything. It is only messages.
Alright, Sprixer estimates 5 minutes until go time.
It's true. Smart boy. Smart boy. It's easy enough to the point where he can deactivate.
Your face
They ain't
changed.
ready for my 45 AARP Super Smacker. Yeah, there's more detail to it. The old one I was using was like a automatic an automatic atlas, and it took away a lot of the detail.
Hmm.
And this one's the manual one, so.
I can see through the left side of your eyeball, by the way.
I know.
Alright.
Don't look at it.
I can see into your soul.
To somebody on the ship that he could,
I can see through your mesh.
I'm a charging my laser.
God damn it.
Terrifying.
Suddenly somebody at the party just sees this.
You gotta let the...
For some reason,
That's his...
I can feel the tongue.
That's his belt knife.
Hold on. Wait. Boot knife.
Elemental size.
Understood.
Understood. Have a nice day. Flight instinct kicks in, and I have to make a joke to feel better.
Hey, spawn me an LMG real quick.
Are we the only people on the map? Hold on.
We should be.
Yeah, we're the only ones on the map. Everybody
Yeah.
else should be loading in.
Looks like it. So I'm gonna take a chance and cause some havoc. There you go, do a crime.
Slinger just pulls out a fucking
God, that looks like a Tommy gun on him. Wait. Yeah. So, at this scale...
Dude, hold on.
Yeah.
It's true. Like, I saw her without her glasses.
At this scale, that looks like a Tommy gun, and you look like a freaking blue gangster.
We're requesting now.
Alright.
Dude.
Holy shit.
We're the only two in pinstripe blue suits. We're literally the Ghost Bear Mafia.
Look, it's me. Please don't do that.
Don't.
But
fan of sense.
If y'all did not already hear, please go ahead and send
Me also pinstripe.
Yeah, she's wearing pinstripe too.
So, do you want to be a part of the Ghost Bear Mafia?
Let's go.
We've got like 7 different eras of clothing going on right now.
There has to be a mafia here.
I will gladly pay you for your protection.
I'm away!
Obviously, hit me.
And here we go. What the fuck? It's not on. It's not on. Charge my controllers, asshole. Oof. There we go. Could be better.
Oh, they're so good.
Do I have time for a bathroom break before we get started?
You do.
Nice. I'm gonna do that real quick.
The name's Kendrick. Haven
Alright, I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break so I don't have to depart halfway through the gala. Be right back. it is time once again, and once again I mean now, to shut this up. Bye.
Why not? It's not like it's
I return.
require an entire helm's crew.
The jump strength, walk speed, run streak, run like the whole like
All right,
customized
boys, let's
view
go back
section
to
is entirely
this
blank
place.
and I can't close it. It's stuck.
Even for a character.
The hell?
I
Of
can't.
all the times that I'm stuck to be using guest, I'm completely fine.
Yes, same.
Okay.
I'm gonna contact Haven real quick.
Watch standards now. They changed
Haven, question?
standards after was it the Lincoln?
Yo, shoot.
Are you using the version of the map that I uploaded for you, or did you build one?
I didn't build one. I didn't drop the portal. You did.
What the fuck? Why?
Guys,
Okay,
Commander's quarters rules, remember?
sorry.
The Fitzgerald, that's the one I was thinking of.
Although this might be a restart thing, we're having menu
I'll
issues.
hop up to module 2.
So you need to have 4 people at helm.
So what's up?
This is stuck in the menu because apparently the speed settings aren't working for some reason.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Just there's no need to access them, so I would say have a restart and just not access the speed menu. Normally she does, but there's no need for it this time. I would say just have a restart, and if it's a bug, we'll make sure we look into it before
Why
the
did
next
she need to mess with
session.
the speed settings?
She does that, and we never figured out why.
Don't change your custom speed settings or it will get stuck and you can't close it. Just found that out. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway.
We should address that at some point.
I did in DM chat. No one could figure out who told her she could do that. Just between seasons.
No, I know you brought it up. I meant like it. Yeah.
Heads up.
Listen up.
Everyone here, guys, make sure you're all in the pilot channel. So that way we can, address everyone at the same time if necessary.
Are we waiting on anybody else? It looks like this is everyone.
Miss you is rejoining.
You're a pilot now.
Got him.
She's right here, right now.
Oh, okay, that was quick.
Alrighty.
Syndrome, very good.
God, I just very
Hello?
It's like the black shoes, the black pants, nice. White shirt with the bow tie and the blue jacket. It just looks like he's going to his tech in the war.
Everyone appears to be here and ready to go.
I wanted to go for a James Bond
So
vibe.
long as somebody dances with a gremlin, I suppose gremlin shall dance. Just not the dance that they wish.
Oh shit, what was that?
I shall show you the dance of my people.
Just imagine you dance, all you do is just...
How long do we have?
Fortnite dance on.
You have time to grab a drink? No problem.
Yeah, I'm having him spawn in now.
What flavor is that? Alrighty.
Your mama's.
You fly on down in the leopard.
Listen up. Listen up.
They'll help take you to the location, and you're all dropped off from your. Goodness, we don't have Uber this far in the future, do we?
Luber.
You're dropped off
No, we
in
have
front
Smoover.
of the gala. At this time, you may open up the teleport tab and make sure you go to entrance, and that is where you will start.
Entrance.
Cards are up, they're teleporting in.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
The complimentary candy's pretty good.
It's
I
like
don't think
that's
those
so...
are complimentary. I think they just gave them to you because they're gigantic and they're probably going to crush
That
you.
makes them complimentary.
Would you like a DM roll or would you like your own roll?
DM roll me.
Yep, complimentary.
You
Half of these
shouldn't
are
have.
crickets.
I'm on my default, he's got my voice mod, there we go.
Play it how you see fit. You got a nat one.
This, you fuckers.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I
God
said this
damn it,
earlier in the episode, but I forgot to in that little lobby there. But Indra passed around deodorant for anybody. Y'all not smelly.
Down here, I just smell
I always have my spray can on me just in case.
With an
Slag.
8, I shit my pants.
Frank grew up in a hospital. He knows about pressure hygiene.
Let's go!
I gotta give them a gift when they're searching me, right?
Cards up, ladies and gentlemen. Cards up.
I see that.
Cards up. Cards up.
All right, you all know why we're here. Let's make the best of it. Good luck, everyone.
Best of it.
Let's go
Try
impress
not to
some
enjoy
people.
the free drinks too much.
Hmm.
I anticipate they'll water them down.
No one said there would be insects, Anderson.
It is Torian space after all.
No,
I thought we-
no. Wait. What if the stairs are working?
They're working. See?
Yeah, that too.
This isn't Canopus.
Stone is very stable here.
What was that?
Ready?
Oh,
She's
you are fine.
where she is.
Everything is better indoors, I swear.
Alright.
Just gotta
Come on,
go this way.
everyone. Let's go inside.
I'll see you all in a bit. Need to make a call.
Oh boy.
That's not.
Oh,
I'm right here.
what if they come get us?
They?
Don't you hear them?
Yeah, crickets.
You can hear them, right?
They are crickets.
What if they
Yeah.
come get us?
Rawlings.
They're
No,
more afraid of
you
you.
don't.
Rawlings.
Come get us. No, I want to go back. I want to go back.
Rawlings.
I wanna go back.
Wait.
Go back.
Hold on. Stick out your finger. You see that section between your fingertip and the first knuckle? That's how big a cricket is.
Yeah?
You have nothing to worry about. All they do
Oh
is
my
sing.
god, it's tiny. It could get anywhere.
All they do is sing. They're looking for each other, not you.
No. Is it enclosed? Is there? Do they have their own air system?
Yes, it's called the atmosphere.
Oh no.
I don't
Sager.
What?
Do you still
What?
have the?
No, I stashed it.
No, it's gone.
No, please.
Easy. Look at me. Hey,
Is there?
I'm right here.
How do you get off the planet?
We go back to our ship, but right now we stop pacing. Rawlings, come here. Look at me. You are fine. All right. We're here to help you. You are in safe hands. The planet is not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere. The planet is its own enclosed
Oh my god,
environment.
the tree's moving.
It's called wind. That is the air circulation system. The trees are the air filters. They turn the CO2 into O2.
What? How are they the air filters?
Because they capture CO2, turn it into sugars, and release O2.
I know, that's why I turned my back.
That was my code.
It's a biochemical reaction. Similar to, I believe, Class C carbon scrubbers.
Why would you say that?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They're like Class C carbon scrubbers?
Yeah, they just grow out of the ground. For free.
My name is Megan Curry. I'm NTHR representative.
Name's Jason Moore.
It's a pleasure to meet you all and welcome to the
They look different to the one in botany.
meeting and mingling with
Yep, the one in the hydroponics is not alive.
I'm sorry, sir. Someone's.
These ones are functional.
I'm having a hard time hearing.
I see something.
That's one of ours, I believe.
I'm afraid I have not.
Nope, that is not one of ours, but that is another guest that we got.
Thank you very much.
It's a personal.
It's a arrow standing by me.
Thought that might have been the commander for a second, but it is not.
I play the primary antagonist, the diner jet pilot.
I believe it's a forward march.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's funny you say that. I'm an actual.
Why are we stuck on the stairs?
It's called the crowd.
We were just greeting our hosts. It's going to be okay.
Pardon me.
Sorry, sir. If you're feeling unsteady, grab my arm. There you go.
I can't breathe. The air smells funny.
Just, right. Follow me. In through the nose. Hold it. Out through the mouth. In through the nose. And out through the mouth. Monitor your breathing. It is all O2 and nitrogen. Perfect mix for human life. A little bit of hydrogen, you know, the standard stuff.
Did you bring a tester? Do you have an air tester? Maybe we can test this.
It's fine. We're surrounded by trees. They regulate the atmosphere.
You're also floating about, oh, never mind. We're all floating a little bit.
Is this the line to don't worry about Alice.
And when we get inside, you don't have to worry. They have windows, which lets the air circulate inwards, and fans which circulate it around so they get the stale air out and the fresh air in. Much like our vent system, but much more open.
What? They expose themselves to the vacuum?
There is no vacuum here. We are enclosed in an atmosphere that is about 50 kilometers high.
Anderson, that is the vacuum. Do you see it?
50 kilometers away.
In the vacuum.
50 clicks away. Think of it as a soft skin of the vessel.
What if we just fall straight up?
We will not. You know how gravity is generated, right? The two ways?
Right, I know.
There is no force that could send us away from this gravity well, other than thrusters, and we don't have any thrusters right now. We're on solid ground.
I need to get out of this dress.
Easy, in through the nose, remember. And out through the mouth. Easy, easy.
I need to sit down. I'm so sorry to sit down.
There are chairs indoors, I'm sure.
Good evening, you two.
Good evening.
Two of you are part of this group as well?
Yes, we are. Just having a little bit of trepidation at the moment.
I assure you, madam, everything is perfectly fine.
Do you have like an enclosed space? Like,
yeah, we can.
Without any access to the vacuum, like a, is there?
There's a door right in front of us. That is the airlock. We step on through there, and we'll be fine.
There are a few areas inside where, if you can get a little quiet place, you can find a small corner for yourself.
Okay. Take me to the quiet place.
Governor.
Well, we have to head forward first.
Wait until everyone else gets through.
Let's get in line.
With me, please.
Okay.
I'm assuming these are also your compatriots?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Well, then let's get you in right here.
Thank you, sir. Sorry for cutting in line. I am escorted. We are escorted.
Sorry.
Good, no worries. Yeah, still part of this. Still part of this mercenary group. So, hope you understand the small apologies.
It's a bit of an art. Oh, are you guys part of the that group known as ATK?
Yes, we are.
Or the Actium Knights, whatever you guys go by.
We got invited here, and we're currently guests, it seems. I hear the governor's going to be here.
Anderson, I see things moving. I can see things.
Yes, that's trees and wind.
What if it comes over here?
Do you see all these people here? Every one of us is at least combat trained.
Right, but they can fly. They can fly.
Rawlings, look at me.
We'll be able to take care of any issues.
See? Security.
Starts causing trouble, they'll just be escorted off the premises.
Dispossessed, but still willing to get in the
fight. Right.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. I don't think I caught your name, sir.
I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I am the head mech engineer aboard the ATK.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Carson Powell. I am a representative.
And you are?
Miss Keeley, the hostess. So if there's anything that you need,
I was not expecting
talk to her or myself.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Someone speaking out the native tongue out there.
Anderson.
Lovely to hear.
What about the clouds?
The what?
The clouds.
Simple water storage. Actually, not very simple, but it's quite good.
No, but what if they fall?
It's called rain. It's how the water recycles itself on planet.
It's not gonna rain, is it? When is the next scheduled rain?
Doesn't look like it's going to rain anytime soon.
Are you sure? Rain will occur within certainly don't have any on the forecast for this evening.
Here.
Okay.
I have my PD on there. Check this out. I have the weather report right here.
Madam Keeley.
You can see there's no rain scheduled for the next 2 days.
Melee-specific mechs are often under great duress due to the nature of what they do, but often beloved by their compatriots. Is that so?
Thank you very much, madam.
To a degree, yes. Some of us, however, enjoy the close combat.
Oh, come now, everyone.
Feels a lot better.
They're still right here, Chris.
This here is a young man with cojones. I respect him.
The gravity feels weird.
Step forward. Meet our lovely
Yep, it's because there is no spin effect from the spin gravity. It is all linear. So if you ever feel vertigo, I have one trick for you. Find the horizon and look straight ahead and regain your footing. Your instinct will kick in. One second.
A local boy from the
I'm alive.
Seems like a lot of people just frozen crashed.
People crashed on the inside. Nobody crashed on the outside.
Interesting. Wonder what caused that.
No idea, but anybody outside is coming inside.
Oh, absolutely. Come on, step on
Very
it.
interesting.
All right, let's.
Might have to look into that.
Shake my hand. Here we go. There we go. Look. There we go. Look right at the
All
camera.
right, so this man is I believe, the governor.
Perfect. All right. And what was your name, young man?
Governor?
Yep, he is the one who's currently in charge.
What did
it be planet?
Lance Captain.
I can't remember.
I'm gonna remember that. Lance Captain. And what is your preferred man?
Wait, we can ask him.
Just address him with respect. That's all we need.
Oh, we have
Does he schedule the rain?
here.
No.
Oh, that makes
They
me
got
excited.
big
I'm
wigs for
very
that.
excited to have you here tonight, young man.
It's all planned out by
did my time?
in advance. Yes.
And
Yeah, like
we're proud for you.
like the O'Neill cylinders.
We
I've
always
been in one of them.
make
They're very
service of our
nice.
TDF members. Please meet our representative
I don't know
here
what that
and
is,
enjoy
but-
the party.
Of course.
And you might be
Megan
with.
Keeley.
Please
You've
come
never
on
been
forward.
I'm the mother
Greetings,
of
sir.
Happy couple I see before me.
Proceed inside and enjoy the refreshments.
Thank you very much.
Governor, hi.
Hello, young lady. It is so lovely to meet you. How are you? And young man, you are so fortunate to have a young lady so beautiful at your side this evening.
Yes, this is Lieutenant Rawlings, and I am Lieutenant Anderson. We work aboard the ATK.
And outstanding. And what are your functions within the Actium Knights?
I am head mech tech. Would you like to introduce yourself?
That was great.
I'm chief engineer. Lieutenant chief engineer.
Well, Lieutenant Chief Engineer, it sounds like you need yourself a cocktail and some shrimp. Help with them nerves.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased to have such technically proficient people here with us this evening.
You're like the governor?
I am.
Yeah, it seems
What
like
are you
everyone
the
else. is
governor
fine.
of?
No, I'm just saying.
Well, if it is under the sky and inside the atmosphere of this planet, that's me.
Oh, okay. He schedules the rain, right?
No, he's got big wigs for that one.
Well, in a better scenario, I wish I could, but I'm sure I can get some people on that in the future. Thankfully, it looks like we will not be enjoying any rainfall or other activities from the atmosphere this evening, so I feel like you should be able to enjoy yourself on our porch if you like. But do please meet our lovely rep and head on inside afterwards.
Nice to meet you.
Megan Keeley, it's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Pleasure to meet you
I'm the
too.
mother representative here tonight.
Here, please, son,
So if you
step
need
on up.
anything, please feel free to talk to me or any of the members of my staff.
Pleasure to meet you.
I hope you
keep
enjoy
in mind.
yourself.
I'm
so
Governor
please feel free to get
Lovely to
yourself
meet you.
refreshments if you need a little bit of
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
liquid
Jason
courage
Moore.
tonight.
Thank you.
Jason.
Ensign of the Active.
Shall we head inside?
I'm fine, Anderson. I don't want to stay out here anymore.
Jason.
Yep, let's go. Excuse me. There. Safe indoors.
This looks like stone.
Yep. Plentiful building material on
Stone?
planet.
Is this made out of stone?
Yeah. Very hardy material. It's not going to crumble anytime soon.
But it has no flexibility, Anderson. What if it crumbles? What is this? What is
Maybe
this?
some bread and cheese. Is it bread and cheese?
Remember when I mentioned
Haven?
the funny cheeses?
Waffle, can I get you in engineering?
This is a
class?
semi-firm from deep within Turian space. A very high-priced cheese.
Have any bacon sandwiches?
No, sorry. We only serve what's on the tray, ma'am.
All right, I'm here.
We have
do
skewers of meat if you prefer. Just find the platter.
Sorry, say again. I cannot hear you.
That's okay. I'm having a lot of
can you just stand there one second,
simultaneous
Anderson,
crashes,
Anderson,
people that are on the inside of the golem map.
Anderson,
Striking a lot of people randomly. I'm not sure if this is a Haven
Do they like the
map
Lyran
problem and you
Commonwealth here
stress
in
tested it,
Tarian
or
space?
Good evening, sir.
we should spin up another version.
I'm... One sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
What was that? Sorry.
Do they like the Lyran Commonwealth here in Tarian space?
I don't know politics, unfortunately.
Somewhere, sir.
Razor.
Alright.
Razor.
Just, 1 second, I have to deal with something out of character.
Just ask at the kitchen when you're done. We have the cook.
Alright, sorry, what?
A lot of people have been crashing on the inside of the golem map, so I'm curious if this is a spin up another map situation, because it's not just me.
Yeah, that's weird. It didn't crash once during the test.
Were we using your version or Haven's?
It should be the same version, but I
It
can
was his
pop mine
version.
up.
There might be, yeah. It might be. I'm wondering if it has to do something with the item spawning, maybe.
Doubtful. They're just pickups.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe the constant cycling out and cycling back in, because yeah, there is a lot of crashing going on. I just crashed as well.
Nope. Yeah, 2 people just came in the door, and it crashed.
Interesting. Maybe it's that.
Alright, let's talk solutions.
Okay.
Get all the NPCs inside and don't let them leave, I guess.
Okay, well I need to get in first. Craig, are you in the, or Waffle, are you in the map?
Nope, I just crashed as well.
Got it, okay.
That's how I know that it crashed.
Haven,
Hey,
do me
is
a
there?
favor.
Yo, what's up?
Is it possible to rebuild the map without the spawnables? In a timely fashion?
I
know it's tough.
really think it's not that. Because it was the moment the 2 NPCs popped through the door.
Here's the
Is there a way
problem,
to
though.
have Unity open, figure out what's bugging out?
Maybe.
Alright, let me see who else might be in the map. Unfortunate. We did the stress testing and this didn't happen, so we'll see what we can do.
Yeah. Wondering if it has to do with the quantity of people.
Not normally.
Yeah, this feels like
It
an
doesn't
infinite
matter, but-
loop as well. So something's going real fucky for some reason.
That's okay. Let's work on it. Let's figure it out. So it seems like we're spontaneously. So what if we try teleporting into the map? Do you think it's the door? Because the door is what's attached to the sound setting, correct? And that was causing issues before.
Yeah, but then the light and the crickets won't turn off. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's real fucky. What the hell?
But what if once you enter the map, you teleport directly into the gala? Because I didn't have an issue.
Then you'll have
The crickets and stuff are still on. It's
Okay.
using the door is what turns off the
Hey
directional light.
guys. Yeah. So hold on a second.
Why? I do not understand why this would be happening. Because what the fuck? It was crashing on the desert map as well when on teleport, but not to this degree.
Yeah.
Idea. So, have all the NPCs swap into their normal avatars and reload. The fact that it was 2 NPCs that popped through the door that seemed to have caused the crash at the exact same time. And it was 2 of the new ones.
I've got a couple people ready to load in. Indra and them I told to load directly into the gala and not use the door. Because I don't... Like, we still have crickets. It is what it is. It's a minor thing to deal with. Hey, Miss,
It's also
going to
keep a render
pause
point
for
light as
a
well,
second.
which is going to be extra performance loss.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just... If there's a way to make do in the time that we have while we're problem solving, so the players can work at a minor disadvantage versus a full disadvantage, right? While we're problem solving.
Yeah. I'm loading Unity now.
You can converse to your heart's content. Me and Daddy are like super happy that you're here. You know what I mean? Thank you.
liking.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Kendrick. I can hear you.
It's the avatars? It's either the avatars or the teleport. I'm not sure which.
I don't think it'd be the avatars, because those normally don't cause issues like that. Most of these avatars don't have anything fancy on them. They're just, a number of materials and polys.
Yeah, but if something's malformed... The fact that it was instant the moment they came through the door, that's what's getting me.
Yeah.
There shouldn't
Hey,
be
no. Hi, Sprixer. So, I want to test this, actually. I want 2 of you to load in to the gala entrance a couple seconds after I do, okay? I'm going to look for something. I just need 2 of you. Okay? So, it'll be gala front that you'll load into a couple of seconds after I do. Give me about 5-second birth.
Are you talking to us or them?
Talking to the NPCs.
Them.
Okay.
Okay. Load in. Load in. Come in, please. Just, like, go about your business or whatever while I check if anybody fucking died. You didn't die. You're just looking. You didn't die. No deaths. Okay. For the process of elimination, this seems to be working. Nobody has crashed yet, so let me go back and test it a 3rd time with more people really quick and specific avatars. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. The rest of you, I'm gonna kind of mass test this because I think I might have figured out, I'm not sure. When I leave, all of you are going to teleport to gala entrance. Give me about a 5-second birth is all. Because what I do is I place myself to see if anybody crashes when you guys go in, okay? Ready?
Yeah, I crashed too, Paladin. We're troubleshooting it right now.
Okay.
This is not what I wanted for tonight.
You know what? Here's the best thing about roleplay. We're a great group of people that know how to think on our feet. We'll figure this out and we'll make it work. Or we'll reschedule it. It is what it is. I have 2 more people teleporting in. They seem to be fine. We're good.
It was 2 of the white-suited NPCs that popped in when I saw...
You mean Tanner's models?
Might have been.
The white suit is what they did. Okay, so what I want then is I want you guys to load in on those because everybody else is fine.
I don't have any of them favorited.
That's okay. If you meet Haven in the spawn room, he will. Okay, everybody's good here. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah.
I sent you an invite.
Okay, so hi, it's all right. You're like super cute.
Send me another one.
Go that way or something while I test something for the gods in my ear. Thank you. Bye. No. You can't go out the store right now. Just for like super important like god reasons.
Rick sent you an invite.
Just like for like yeah. No, I just need you to yeah, just like for DM god reasons, I need just like go that way for a second. Thank you. I'm trying to stay in character. I love you. You're so cute. Thank you. Just like stand there. Okay. So far everybody loading in has not crashed if I tell them to load directly into the gala entrance. So it's a workaround right now is what I will say. And I will bring you guys in. So Haven, put the avatar on.
I have it on. I just need an invite.
Yeah, I'm adding them all right now. There we go. Hey, look, guys. This is VR roleplay. Work with the best attitude we can. Everybody's just super happy to be here. Worst comes to worst, we reschedule it, right? It won't be the end of the world, I promise.
All right.
Come on, Unity.
Loading in. There we go. All right.
FPS is gonna be trash for a bit.
Coming in, just give us a
So
minute.
give
Don't
me a
immediately
heads up
teleport.
quickly
Give it a second.
before you,
Slide on over into the queue. Don't immediately
wait for
teleport.
Craig.
Don't immediately
Put the avatar on. He waffle Craig.
Mhm.
Put the avatar on.
Which
Thank
one
you.
was it? I think it was 2.
Right.
Yeah, it looked like this guy
Yeah, no, we're
wearing
troubleshooting it
Yeah,
the
thanks. Go away. I'm busy. Loki, I'm just
that
working
one.
on something. I love you.
Yeah, so it looked like this. I don't think the hue has anything to do with it. I'll keep it on 0. Okay. I am in one of
Alright, I'm
the
here.
questionable avatars.
I am in too.
Okay.
I'm next to the entrance.
Hi. Okay. Are both of you good?
I'm in the spawn room.
Thanks. Can you get me a drink? I'd love to talk to you more. You're like real tall. Can you like give me a drink? Yeah.
So I'm-
Perfect. You just get that. Just give me a second.
I am outside the main entrance.
Okay. Both of you try and enter approximately the same time.
Alright, Haven, teleport over
hang
here.
on. Yeah, making my way up to you.
Okay, I'm going to move. And just 1 second, sweetie. You're so tall. I want to climb you like a jumble gym, but like, give me a second. Okay,
Alrighty.
I'm watching for crashes.
Alright.
You ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone seems fine.
I might have one. Double checking.
Go against something that you have absolutely no chance of winning. Excellent. Know that you
Nope.
probably won't come out
I
of
don't
it.
see anything right now.
It might be the spawnables then.
Well, so far nobody's crashed, so I haven't heard anything yet. So perhaps
Yeah.
getting everybody through.
We do have people running around with spawnables as well.
So tell them to put down the trays.
Yeah, we'll probably just leave the trays.
Well, so far, here's the thing though. Everybody's in here and taking part. Okay? That's
Mhm.
happening. I haven't seen anybody crash. So you two come into the gala fully.
Yeah, we're already walking around on the inside. I just need to change avatars.
Okay. Hold up on telling them to put the spawnables away. I will do something really quick, okay?
Live troubleshooting.
Okay, I don't have God Voice on.
And if you
I will get on and let people to let us know if we have, Ew, no, I'm vegan. Fuck off. I will let people know that, if they crash, I'll give a DM. See, look, it's fine. We're gonna figure it out, okay? We still did a great job on this. I'm still really proud of us.
And my Unity is almost loaded, so I can start looking into weird shit.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
See, we got this. Slowly but surely.
No issues that I can see.
One thing I could definitely try and just hit the door like 7 times in a row and see if anybody crashes then.
Yeah, they're just gonna be victims of circumstance.
Alrighty, I'm
Screen
gonna.
test.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm
gonna
sure we'll
switch
pick up later, you know,
channels, then get back into
appetites and
character.
Yeah, go ahead.
We'll have to refry the scallops.
I do not know where. I am a bit concerned for her.
Remember, guys.
She's not very used to
Alright. Next step. If that didn't crash anybody and people are still using
Waffle.
spawnables without crashing. what
If
the
you have, I can't seem to get permissions to use God Voice. If you could just let people know to let myself, you, or Haven know if they crash again. Over God Voice as a DM note. S'il vous
Okay.
plaît.
I am also on guest. Because I crashed. Got the hands on this. Greetings, everybody. The dev here, out of character. If I may RP pause you for a quick second. We are dealing with some sort of crash issue at the moment. We're debugging as best we can. If you crash again, let Haven and Sprix know. We are trying to suss out what's happening. Cards back up. All right.
Why am I dying?
Come on, Unity.
Also, hello.
Okay, what the fuck? It's also doing that thing where I can't pop up certain Windows things.
What you? Can I teleport to the entrance and walk back in?
Yeah, go for it at the moment. Trying to figure out what the hell's happening.
You died too, eh?
Yeah, I died.
All I heard was peasant, peasant. Ah, wages. Peasant, peasant.
Damn it. Okay, that was not a crash, that was an invite. Okay, that's loaded. You know what? Can I swap a route to... Fuck you, Streamlabs. Alright. Sorry about that. My desktop view apparently didn't have the mic set up correctly. So, talking through it, I am making a new door teleporter because it's hugely suspect to me in two ways. The first of which being this door teleporter right here. That just zoomed in for some reason. This is the fact that I saw those two Rich Man 2 avatars teleport at the exact same time I crashed. And it has to do with this. So it's either this or the avatars or just a really well-timed issue. And yeah, so real quick, we need ourselves, not that, a network mode. There you are. So I can't remember that anytime I actually want to. So public game object array inside objects, public game object array outside objects, and public, what the fuck, no, public game object teleport. So we need a void interact, public override void, fucking tabs. So on interact, oh wait, yeah, also public bool to interior equals true by default. So not networked, have our inputs, then we do on interact. First off, would it be worth setting up a delay?
I just crashed.
Alright, what was happening around you the moment it crashed?
I saw someone spawn one of the white wine in front of me.
Okay, so it was on spawn. Interesting.
Yeah. It's either that or the doors. I've seen people crash at the doors too.
Yeah, I'm seeing both, honestly.
I think it might be just the trays themselves, but I'm not sure. Anyway, that's my status.
Thank you. So once seen it on...
Okay. Process by elimination. Do you want to eliminate these spawners quickly, or tell people to put them down? Because I can do that quickly.
Keep them down for the moment while I write a new door teleporter.
Got it. I'll walk around right now.
And, yeah, just... If they crash after that, let me know. So, public void interact. So we need to move the player, so... Networking... Local player... Teleport to... Teleport... Transform... Position... Teleport... Transform... Rotation. Isn't there a... on remote and false. Just in case. What? Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. What do you want about? Teleport to, pause, rot, orientation, then lerp. Okay. No. Default, false. Wholly specified with this shit. Can you guys see what I'm working on right now? You scan, cool. So we teleport to, and then for each game object, inside objects, if to interior, you want to set obj active. That's true. No, set active. And we duplicate that. Outside objects. We can actually optimize that slightly. So, inside objects is to interior. Outside objects is not to interior. So when you hit to exterior, that is false, so that becomes true and that becomes false. Okay. I think that's all we need. I don't think we'll need a delay. Maybe. We'll see. Come on, Unity, come back. Okay, you. Remove you. No, remove you. Add non-behavior. Inside, outside, transition to shut up. Outside, back. Right? Nope, that is the target. We want...
Have you figured out what the issue is, Waffle? Because, oh my god.
I am sitting in spawn, aren't I? That means no.
Oh man.
I am slamming my face into Unity as hard as I can. I have 2 suspects at the moment. One, this model I'm currently in. Well, 3 suspects. This model, the door teleports, or the spawnables. Something to do with the trays or something. But I'm going as fast as I can.
I know. I was just... oh man. I was in the middle of roleplay, man. I know it's not
We
your
all
fault.
were. Okay, so... I should probably accept that. Privilege pickup errored out. What the fuck? Interesting. I'll have to look at that in a sec, but that is not related because I started putting the privilege pickups down. Actually. Question for the DMs.
Yeah.
Were some of those badges placed before the crashes started or after?
Almost all of them were after. The only one I can think of that might have been before was the do not enter on the drinks.
I have all of the spawnables in the kitchen. They have been told not to grab them, and if they need them, to call somebody to spawn them for them, or to spawn them in the kitchen, a separate location.
Alright, let me know if anyone crashes after that.
Can do. Magic, can you get the thing we talked about started with Ava?
While we're doing this?
She's just talking to a few more folks. I'll give her a poke here and let her know to go ahead and start with who she's
Sounds good.
Fuck's sake. Alright. I wanna be in there! But no! Things have to go stupid. Alright, inside objects. What do we have? We need... outside ambience, crowd ambience, outside back, moonlight. So, we need outside ambience and crowd ambience and the moonlight. Crowd ambience being the only one inside, I believe. That's about right. So, entrance spelled wrong. Inside objects, we need... Where the fuck is it? World components. Moonlight goes to outside objects. Where's crowd ambience? I should have locked that. However that works. Whatever. Entrance. Where to go? Crowd ambience. That's... Yeah, that's right. So, moonlight, outside ambience, crowd ambience, correct?
Ladies and gentlemen, guests all, if I may trouble you for but a moment of your time, I have gotten a number of our lovely guests from the Actium Knights here today to offer them some of their time up this evening as part of a bachelor's auction. As you can see here, I am standing on this side of the stairwell, and any who are interested, please feel free to join me in front as we give you some of these gentlemen's affection. To those who have offered their services to helping me in this auction, please join me just below. Thank you.
Oh, that goes away. No. Goes away.
Remember, we do need the specific targets for this. We only have 4 because I don't want it to take all night. So if they're not the 4 I've spoken about, then I don't need them in there.
This one goes to front.
Looks like both of our elementals declined or aren't showing up, and we've got 1 extra.
Kick
Looks like
engine and kick Indra. And if an elemental doesn't show, he doesn't show. That's up to him.
okay.
I don't need to take all night. This is character development for the few.
All right, give me a sec.
Good. Wait. I don't think I set that up fully.
Course locomotion starts off. Oh my god.
Stressing out, man. Stressing out! I need outside front. Flex outside front. There you are.
I have request from Elusive. I don't know if she crashed for specific means. She hasn't contacted, but just a heads up.
Alright, yeah, ping her me. So, inside, outside, outside front. It's there, cool. This door goes inside back. Good. This door needs updating. So this is inside front. Do I have that open yet? Yes, I do. Inside front to interior. Inside front is to exterior, outside front, good. Inside back goes to outside, back, to exterior. Getting all jumbled the fuck up. Outside front, 2 exterior. Outside back, 2 exterior. Good. Cool. Outside doors. Outside back to inside back, 2 interior. Outside front to inside front, 2 interior. That's working. Cool. Next, 4 more doors, rather. I have a system down. Why are these the only one? What's that? Can I search by that?
DM chat. Sprix, are you here?
So, crowd ambience is inside. We'll treat this as an inside door. So what is this needed? Outside objects are just the kitchen ambience, right? This thing. Kitchen audio. Oh, it's right there. Can I copy that? No. Where did that go? So, crowd ambience, kitchen audio. Cool. 2 exterior. So that's outside here. Turn crowd ambience off and the kitchen audio on. That is correct. However, we need to get the teleport. Which I think I had these the other way around. Main to kitchen. Yep. Main to kitchen. Remove that one. Save what I got, just in case. So, after everyone got told to put items down, has anyone crashed yet? Magic DM chat, please, if you can.
Hey, what's up?
Has anyone crashed since we told everything to be put down?
I haven't seen anybody crash out, and like nobody's disappeared.
Okay, so it probably was just the trays. We can probably move them as long as no one picks them up and spawns while they're being held. I think we're fine.
Okay, so don't spawn while they're being held. Okay.
Okay. Is Sprix in play?
Yes.
Alright, if she's fine with that. I think we're good. All that guff about replacing shit should be fine. Hey, you. Did you just crash?
Yep.
What was happening near you when
No,
it crashed?
just,
Oh.
I didn't crash. I was just going off to the washroom.
Okay. Try my damnedest to search this thing down. Yes. Did you crash?
Crashed.
Just now?
We need to let
I've
her
crashed
know.
twice in the last 5 minutes.
Ender needs to.
Yeah, I was in the gala.
and then I came back, and then I tried to teleport to the front, and I crashed as soon as I teleported.
Okay, thank you. So, is anyone currently spawning and picking up trays in the gala? Anyone have eyes on any of it? Hey, you guys, did you see anyone grabbing trays and bringing them around the place?
The charcuterie board. One of the charcuterie boards walked right by me when I crashed, but that was the only thing I saw.
That's
Okay.
the only one.
Okay, we think one of the things that might be happening is a crash when someone spawns off the board while it is in motion. So, did an announcement go out to put them down?
Yes,
I didn't hear it. I wasn't here.
Okay.
Well, Spixer told all the people in character, "Hey, put the trays down," and then everyone else heard. So the wait staff should know.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell them not even to take out one, not even the charcuterie board?
Yeah, don't spawn from it while it's in motion. You can set it down on a table and then spawn it, I'm pretty sure. But at the moment, just for safety, keep it still.
Okay.
Not even in your hand.
Let it float.
I don't think anyone's gonna reach wave levels.
Where the hell is Spixer?
Gonna get his wave, let's be honest.
Then sold at 500,000
I need you to put Katie to bed when she comes and talks to you. She's made a big enough scene. I don't.
Hey, Sprix. I've been trying to reach you about.
You have to wait. I need to get out of Katie.
Important.
404, where are you?
Fuck, maybe it is a teleport.
Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of a quickie scene in the private office with the two elementals and the guy who's trying to blackmail one of the women. I'll be out in like 2 minutes.
No, just let me barge in the door and tell me to go take a nap.
Yep,
so I
do
can
it.
deal with this.
I'm apparently spinning. Nice. Okay. I need this back, thank you. Fuck around. I hate this shit. No, that's back. I need the kitchen door. Where did that go? I need the kitchen. You. Are you set up right? Copy component. Should be fine. Paste is new. Do exterior, and we need kitchen to main. Remove the old shit. One more door set. Of course, it's on that way around. Whatever. So paste is new. I need main to office. Is there anything in the office that needs to get turned on? It is office fan. Okay, that should be fine. Office fan, crowd ambience, cool. Remove.
Alright, gonna try and teleport back in and not crash.
Copy that.
God, this character.
Eh.
Didn't break.
Okay,
Yeah,
Sprix.
well, there's gotta be. Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready. What's up?
Did you see anyone carrying around any trays after you made the announcement to put them down?
I did not. However, I was stuck facing the auction, so it might be best to have a candid conversation with the waitstaff first.
Okay, I told Wolf Brother to let everyone know to set the trays down and stop using them in the motion. I think I have all the doors on a new script, if that is indeed what's causing this.
Are you talking about a new spin-up?
Potentially, yeah.
Is that what you're proposing? Okay.
I'm-
I haven't seen too many crashes, to be perfectly honest.
We had a few that came through here, like he was in the restroom, but Michael Wolf Brother was one of them.
Okay, well, it's significantly better, at least.
All right, yeah,
Let's play it out for another.
Yeah,
20
we can.
minutes or so. See
I'm
how
gonna.
many we get between you, me, and Haven.
Yep, I'm gonna trash my stream
I haven't had
FPS
anybody besides.
and build the map, and then if we keep crashing, I will send us all.
I love it. Perfect. And see, look at that. I'm so done with this character. She spilled a drink on Rawlings and Indra because they decided to talk back to her.
God damn it.
I'm so done with saying, Daddy!
And I am RP locked as shit. Well, OC locked, rather.
I'll be right back.
All looks fine. Should be okay. Wait. 2 interior. 2 interior. That's good. You. Outside back. 2 exterior. Good. You. Outside front. 2 exterior. Good. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. I can fix those menu bugs. Inside back. 2 interior. Good. Inside front, 2 interior, that is good.
Which, just so you have it on the time, about 2 hours have passed since we got into the gala. Sorry, that's wrong. Hour and 45.
I had my head off for a second. I'm coming in as Kala. Could you send a few NPCs my way and give them the note, so to speak, so I don't get wrapped up with ATK people right away?
Sure.
Perfect. Did Waffle update you on the spin up? Potential backfall map? Okay, cool.
Oh.
I'm going to. Yeah, he's reconstructing another one with different teleports for the door, so. Alright, I'm going to test it though. I'm going to go from Gala outside to Gala inside at the same time. So if you notice people crash, let me know.
What the fuck? Privileges. That one. That's fine. Did I block? Yep. That looks fine, and that looks fine. Now, the other one. What was that error? I need the admin code. So you were utility, speed presets, speed settings. That gets locked. What's the error? Menu controller 1029 is just a generic fucking error. Great. Not helpful. So that would be controllers, admin, tree, menu, utilities, speed presets, speed settings. Ha! Lock that down. I need the ERC world and all these. One of these days we'll have this auto link and not this fucking manual shit. Entrusted. Oops. Menu. Utilities. Speed privacy sets. Speed settings. U. Lockdown. Good. Can't copy that. That's annoying. Alright, that should be okay.
Incoming caller.
Alright, I am building now. Okay. I'm apparently stuck. Cool. I broke the menu. I am...
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm currently re-uploading the map. So in case the crashes do not stop, we have a fallback. And hopefully I fixed it.
Alright, Alright, I was outside, so...
No, actually, there is a... Here, rejoin. Alright. And you, back to that. There is no grace here, there is only crashing. Okay. So, I currently have the map rebuilding just in case.
Are you able to push Kendrick over here? He hasn't gone over there yet? Okay, I'll see if I can...
I'm going back in character. I'm going to pop down to Commander's Quarters, ping me if you need me.
You mean that line of pirate versus mercenary?
Well, let's...
Yeah. Like...
Sorry about that, I am back.
What if you gave us some, like, the... I understand.
I got
So Vince,
taken away for a second.
Vince had this idea of putting a giant speaker on his mech, and this guy works with like speakers and jukeboxes and things. And I was thinking that maybe he could put like a giant jukebox on top of the mech, and also we could like replace the PA speakers with them.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records. We talent for singers, musicians, as well as Calypso jukeboxes.
Alright. I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I am the chief mech engineer aboard the ATK, Actium.
Well, your chief of engineering talked about wanting to possibly speak to the commander about a sponsorship.
A sponsorship.
Well, unless if you have any form of talent on board your ship who may be excellent singers, maybe some dancers, you know, actually, I remember one of your individuals looks like one of our clients. Perhaps we could contract him as a body double for some sign-ins, maybe some music videos.
Who's that?
He looks bright. I believe his name was Lieutenant Kent. He was being bid 125.
I'm gonna go find him. Dude, wait right here. Where is he?
She seems quite marvelous. I believe she would like to get herself one of our jukeboxes. They are quite advanced ever since we got the resurgence of their lost tech.
I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Do you actually have a war vehicle size speaker system that could actually be driven by a?
We actually have. Oh, welcome
We can
back.
So we can get like new PA systems and speakers on the outside of the mechs and everything, and like new jukeboxes. And have like this cool partnership. Make a few credits to yourself on the side.
The reason, my dear sir, I wanted your attention because you look like one of my clients. I was wondering if you were willing to do some body double work. Take some pictures, show up in a music video or two, something of that.
Speaking freely, had this been elsewhere?
I could offer you one of our resounding Calypso jukeboxes for your ship.
We don't know what he did, but we don't know his plans with it, but we are well aware it could
As an investment?
Sure, why not? I'll go ahead and do it.
Fantabulous. We have many different branches throughout not only the Concordat, but also parts of the inner sphere. If you happen to be by one of our planets, do not hesitate to call. Here's my card.
It'd be appreciated.
Thank you.
And of course, we will pay you handsomely for this work. We don't skimp out at Calypso Records as the siren song reaches far and wide.
So could we get like so we have like maybe like when we come get picked up later, do you think you could have like just a like a test jukebox or something like that, and we can bring it back up and just test it out, like a demo, like a taster.
My people can stop to your people. I'm sure you have someone in logistics, maybe, I believe. But all I know is you mentioned mech-sized jukebox. We actually did a concert for a former mech pilot who wanted to have something set up speaker-wise above and adorned on his Battlemaster. It was quite a show. Sold out in mere minutes.
Well, that would certainly be a thing. That is for sure.
When I was part of the first Lancers in the TDF, I once had a dream where I was blaring war hymns of Ride of the Valkyries in the battle. It was adorned on my atlas. It was quite amazing.
Do you mind if I pull you for a second?
Well, while you're here, this is our head of logistics, and he can approve the jukeboxes, right? Right?
That is dependent on our budgeting needs at the current moment.
That's just long-term.
We just had a lovely conversation with Mr. Kent, who offered his services towards Calypso Records. So, as a sign of good fortune, we could send over a brand spanking new Calypso jukebox. As a form of investment, but of course, we would pay him for whatever jobs he would do.
I'll bring it up to the others. They should be just as intrigued, especially something as fine as this.
Of course. I've sent him my card. I might as well hand you mine as well. Here you are, good sir. Keep this in mind. Talk to my people will talk to you. We will do
someone of your stature always.
Of course. I do know a few of yours are connoisseur of our records, so... Tell you what, if things go well, we may even throw in a few golden vinyls as a commemorative gift.
Oh, my.
There...
I think I can copy those and resell them.
I believe they call that piracy.
She's mixing them for regular arts. She's very new to this. Just could I drag you for a minute?
Yeah.
It is just for the time.
Good fortune to you and good business.
The staff here are not here to serve you for your needs upon the ship. They're here to serve you drink, food, and of that type of request. Please, do not allow for any information of the ship to leak through these. And do not use them. If you want to keep it safe.
I was just asking for
Do
a
not
status
make these
report.
type of requests. If you need a status report, you could have gone through me. I could have asked for one.
Right, okay, well, can you get me one? I haven't heard anything, and the engine,
I can,
the reactor,
but only if you do not ask the staff again for this.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
It is quite alright. Sorry to disturb you guys.
You look good.
No, you are fine. I'm just explaining the luxuries of the staff here.
Yeah.
To not
it
get
was very
something
good.
from them.
Lieutenant Chief,
No,
I may borrow you for just
simply
a
what you
moment.
can and cannot request.
Which one?
They had gotten
Me
something
or him?
confused or based upon a question
both
about the
Lieutenant
staff.
Chiefs.
So I'm trying to air the grievance.
It's Chief Rawlings.
Oh, okay. If this is about the burgers...
How are you enjoying the party?
Well,
After
you know,
running
it's
into
another
her
party.
3 times.
I think this is our third or fourth meeting, yes? No, if I remember correctly, that's your chief engineer, is it not?
Yes, actually, absolutely. To keep the ship in terms of the functioning strength and the mechanics.
So happens that the wonderful lady here is in the business of shipping.
That I've heard. I figured those two should meet and have a conversation.
That was my thinking as well.
Good minds think alike.
I'm doing fine. How are you? My name is Ben.
Let's not post taste
Update backup map is uploaded.
Well, of course, after they finish their conversations.
Of course.
Chester
well, it's very lovely, and I'm glad to know that the cracks are any
Tell me, what is of your preference? Who is that? I believe that is one of the pilots of the Actium, Miss Kyle.
Of course, yes. Masonry is.
I think I've seen some of her Solaris fights.
But I assure you, the building is more than structurally sound.
Please, miss. You must meet a head engineer. She would absolutely love you, especially the designs and ideas of the ship.
I'm afraid that I don't believe we have any architect or engineer on the site, but is there something you need? I can see if we can get security.
No, it's fine. I was just. Oh, no, it's on
Magic, are you here? Hey. So we currently have the backup map uploaded and ready if we need to switch.
Oh, okay, awesome. I think things have been stable since we stopped having them spawn thing. I haven't heard of anywhere telling me that there's been any. Craig is blue.
Lighting. Anyway.
Okay, I panicked.
What?
I haven't seen anybody over here. I thought something had happened to my brain.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
lit.
seen anybody report. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah. Report any issues with crashes.
Okay.
I haven't seen anybody pop.
Yeah, I've got a couple of requests, but it's usually from the usual suspects like Wolf Brother and Jam Session, who crash a lot normally.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Right.
I'll get my eyes peeled.
Thank you.
The entire ATK, all the rich people, everything. Yep.
Oh, there you are.
This is Kester.
You are, sir.
Kester Company.
Mm-hmm.
He posted them.
Farnsworth.
Kessler Company?
I am
Farnsworth Esquire.
I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson from the ATK.
Oh, what do you guys do?
What do you do aboard the ATK?
I am in charge of repairing our combat assets.
Head of engineering.
Really?
Oh my god.
That's so exciting.
Can we step this way a little bit? It's a little loud.
Yes, we may.
I'm curious. Like, so we had some.
I think I've recently come into contact of a heavy construction mech. I'm looking for a reactor. It's a heavy. Would you know where I could potentially source one?
Back in the city, there's quite a few mech shops.
I've called them. They have nothing. I was hoping you might have more connections.
Really? Discount Donovan's doesn't have a single standard 240 or anything?
Said not. I offered them 15, 20 million C-bills for it, and they said no. They said we don't have anything. I called their
You
bullshit.
were going
but
to buy
at
an
that
engine
point, I'm
for
not paying.
how much?
20 million?
You realize you can buy 2 assault mechs for that, right? Just buy them and strip the engines out and part the rest.
Willing to sell on that ship?
What?
Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell on that ship?
I am not in charge of acquisitions or any sort of thing like that, unfortunately. That one you'll have to talk with a Commander Kendrick or a Major Indra Eclipse. Should be walking around here somewhere. Okay, bye.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Hi, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
Hi.
There's apparently
Good
a
to see you.
gentleman who's walking around wanting to buy a heavy engine for 20 million C-bills.
Oh my.
That's. Why?
I don't know.
Commander, can I introduce you to this person? They work with technology stuff for the ship, and they can give us a discount.
There's a Kester of the Kester
Indeed,
Company.
you're sort of like a conglomeration.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Kendrick.
In a sense, yes. But it works.
Nice. I've heard good things about you. Especially from
Have you?
a friend over there.
I see. Well, I hope they're all good things.
Heard about your expeditions and such. I must thank you for reviving an old ship.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, it has a few quirks, and it's still a little, but it's been done up real nice, and there's good air, and the gravity is stable sometimes. Most of the time, the gravity's always stable.
Yeah, we've had a few hiccups considering how old the ship is and how big she is, but the more time goes on, the more we get to fixing her up and restoring her to her
Yeah,
former
I mean, you know Lost Tech. It's it has like an attitude or whatever. Yeah.
Someone even said that you end up replacing items by recreating them. Homemade. You end up having that.
Well, we make do with
trappings of your home nation.
what we have on site. We're very good at like improvising.
Mm-hmm.
Honor your modes and honor your codes.
Rawlings here is responsible for keeping our ship afloat, and naturally, considering how old she is, it takes someone with
The ship, not Rawlings.
outside of the box knowledge to keep it floating. Yes. Of course.
Honor goes greatly.
If you'll pardon me,
Even previous
Greg,
enemies.
mind if I see you for a moment?
Honor my
Sure.
enemies before I would honor.
Yes. Slayer, you're bigger. Slayer.
What can I do you for?
The staff of the event was brought to my attention that Rawlings has made a number of the guests relatively uncomfortable. Maybe worth keeping an eye on her or letting her know to try to do her best to,
Yeah, I've been trying to.
wine poured on her head wasn't helping.
I've been trying to shadow her as best I can before I got pulled away for an extended period of time.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the gentleman right here who is looking for an engine.
An engine? A heavy engine?
Yes, or a mech if you have one. Preferably any type. Offering 250 million for a mech if you have one.
Very interesting. Well, he is indeed our chief mech tech. Do we have anything in stores that isn't being used? We're a little stretched thin when it comes to the chassis that we have available for our drops, unfortunately.
Hurts to ask. A mercenary company with mechs if they have something with extra on the side or in cold storage.
Perhaps if you have a card or a number somewhere we can reach you, we may be able to discuss further business in the future. Thank you.
I don't trust that in the slightest. That is off by several orders of magnitude.
I've learned not to trust anything here. Have you seen Trent? Is that not Trent? Have you seen Jason? Or Kent? Jason or Kent?
I did see Kent talking with one of the
I see them.
Record labels, yeah. Yeah, there.
I have to steal their attention for a moment.
Where did Rawlings just go? What the-
Actually,
there you are.
That'll do it.
would be called mental fatigue. Very common when
Yes.
you're dealing with something that is considered taxing, emotionally and calculatively.
My first time, it was the music, oddly enough.
Music. Oh, I just wish they had better food.
On that, I agree. Are you all right, my dear? You, that was quite a terrible, terrible situation.
Yes, unfortunately, not everyone was born and raised with the proper manners in mind.
If you want to take a seat, you can find a quiet spot.
I am a civil lady.
Yeah, I saw some,
And in that
I saw some chairs up on the upper terrace.
That'd be a better place.
Where are my maps? Jeffrey
Do you have
Harper.
any fatigue or anything?
Your
You didn't bring anything?
Nope.
Calypso Records.
Unfortunately not.
My name is Indra Irha Eclipse. I am the heir to Eclipse Cosmetics and the major of the...
Bear with it for us. And, that talk you might have had about ship parts and things like that might become
Where
better.
are their origin, if I may ask?
They are originated
Well, why do you think... Why do you think we're here? We could get better deals here for ship parts.
I must say, I've
Better engineering equipment, everything.
members of the Actium Knights.
Yeah,
figures
I-
talking to her
None
now.
of them are connoisseurs.
I don't know what I
Yes.
feel about
We
the
even made a
deals
small
they're
deal
offering around
with,
here.
Mr. Kent.
Someone was
Some work
asking
in exchange
for,
a
like, they were going to buy one of our mechs for 250 million. If that doesn't look shady to you, I don't know what would.
As well. But
Well, I mean, it is a charity
So
event.
you're very picky and choosy. But
They
don't
said
stop
any
or turn it
mech.
down.
I'm going to guess
I'm
that
aware.
that they are not entirely on the up and up. $250 million. They were looking for an engine first and then a mech. And then, well, 250 million sea bills is... That's a battle
didn't we say
fleet.
yes?
Because it's shady
I
as
know,
shit.
but we gotta pretend like...
That is quite the offer.
Yeah, I'm aware.
They were like
The music
asking
industry is
about.
always
They were
looking for
asking about the
fine
machine shop, and
individuals,
I
be they
didn't mention
singers,
anything because I wasn't sure we should tell them about
musicians,
any
be
of
from
that
the
stuff.
violin
Yeah.
of the old to the guitar of the new. We broaden our
We're also
horizons.
talking right in the middle of everyone.
Do you require to be...
He's a music guy. He's not going to do anything.
Things?
No one here is what they seem. That is never...
Not only in the Concordat, but also further up.
That's why I hate these shindigs for one
If you
thing.
wish to do some
No
business,
one is genuine.
Like the Hollow Ones.
Before it becomes a James Bond movie. Come
I'm
on
not
now.
even talking about that.
Go get some sit down.
I'm gonna get some champagne. You wanna get some champagne?
Sure, I could use a drink.
Not so bad. It's kind of sweet though.
Yeah, it's not exactly one of the hard stuff they serve about the rec room.
No. But it's okay.
Hmm.
Give me shit for contacting the ship. I just want to make sure it's okay. Like, what if there's a problem?
The ship is in good hands. I trust your team to keep it afloat.
I know. I feel worried and I can't hear the engines and there's no hum.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi.
I believe it was.
Yeah,
I
hi.
wish to speak to you on a matter that's just come to my attention. As you know, I'm a politician for the local city centers, and
Yeah.
their interests are very close to home for me. You have a very interesting vessel with systems beyond what most of us have access to. We were curious if there was anything with the approval of your commander that you'd be able to share about power systems, power management, perhaps items that could be put to use in more local systems to alleviate some of our costs.
Our ships use, like ship-based things, and they wouldn't really work here on a planet. you know, it's like, you know, you have mech engines for mechs and ship engines for ships and planet engines for planets, I guess. I don't really know how it works here.
Oh,
But,
certainly. I wouldn't expect one to work in exactly every environment, but nevertheless, the information.
Excuse me.
valuable in itself.
Excuse me. Are you the part of the wait staff here?
May or may not have met.
Yes, I am. How may I help you, sir?
Is it possible to get 2 champagnes, please?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
I'm right to you.
Looking for their own information. He's only interested in it for the money and for the clout. But I'd have a deliberate use for it within improving the lives of residents in the city. And it need not be power systems, but we have many of other things.
Well,
atmospheric cleaning.
You know, Lost Tech, it's kind of janky.
I will say
It's not really
You should see our
that a lot of the things we've used to repair the ship have been sourced directly here on New Vandenberg, so I don't believe there is anything
Yes, that's right.
that would be of use to you at this time.
Okay. Well, keep in mind, if you have any information that could be of usefulness that you think to send it my way.
Will do.
I'll be sure to return the favor.
Yeah, well, definitely. If you have a card, you can like give it to us, and we'll call you later if we think of anything.
Excuse me, sir?
Sure.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Here's my main office.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Got pockets, right?
Yes, I do. Thank you, sir. We'll be in touch if we come up with anything.
Certainly. I appreciate your continued assistance with local matters, and would look forward to doing more business with you all.
Yeah, and I'm sure we're doing wonders for the local economy as well.
Yeah, and we look forward to all the great contracts that I'm sure you have to offer us.
Well, with things going the way they are, there's always more to do.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed.
Well, they cracked out the good stuff,
Yeah.
it seems, so...
Only the finest.
Anyway, I don't believe we've been introduced formally. I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson as well. Our co-worker. I am
Nice
the,
to meet you. Corin Cyphrades.
Nice to meet you. And you said you were a politician of some sort?
Yes, political representative of several of the major city centers. I keep the common folks head above the water, so to speak.
I see. I'm the one in charge of making sure our war assets are up to snuff, as it were.
Yes, most matters of security and military are left to other representatives of the government.
Ready?
But my areas of expertise are in the economics of it all, keeping the smaller businesses running.
Okay. Well, it has been a pleasure to meet you. I believe my compatriot over there is drinking alone, so I'm going to go join them.
Wouldn't want that.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Afternoon.
How you holding out, Rawlings?
Like, not great. The other guy was like definitely a spy, right?
I don't know about spy, but he was definitely looking for some free information about our ship. Something that we can very much get money for, at the very least. And yeah, you were right to not tell him anything.
People will pay money for the ship?
People will pay money for anything in terms of information or anything. But they can also
He said
use...
he could get me burgers earlier, and he was not able to get me burgers, and that's like, you know, I feel like he was just willing to say whatever would make me happy.
That's politicians for you.
He's also not an engineer. I mean,
Flowers?
I want to tell him about like the flowers.
Sorry to spook you.
Have y'all enjoyed the night so far?
People creeping up on me constantly.
There's
If
less
you
metal
use
here.
carpeted floors, they muffle
Greetings.
sound.
Yeah.
Adam.
No echoey metal.
Everybody doing alright up here?
Yeah, for the moment. I seem to have stopped being pulled away at random, so that's always good.
I hope I was worth my 500,000 sea bills.
Oh,
Stuff in the glasses.
Greetings.
Craig,
thank you so much.
Party.
We might have a contract capability.
Capability?
Well, we might have earned ourselves a contract.
I think we got a discount.
Can we?
for ship,
That's
right?
good news.
God damn it! Can we sell the reactor out of the Irby? It's a standard 60. I don't care. Can we sell it?
Are you talking about the guy who was offering 250 million C-bills for an engine or a mech?
Yes. Just give him
That-
the engine out of the Irby. He hasn't
that-
specified what size he needs.
That is super fucking shady, by the way. No one would offer the same amount it would take to stock a battalion for a single engine. And he claims he can't find an engine at Discount Donovan's, which is a lie.
I don't know.
And his requirements have changed 3 times
Give him
now.
a 60.
First one, he said he needed a heavy engine. Second one, he said he needed a mech. Now he's saying he needs any engine. There's something fucked up there.
Really?
Okay. All right. See, that wasn't the full story that I had, but I figured giving him a standard 60 still wouldn't hurt.
Oh, I don't know what he plans to do, and I'm pretty sure he's planning on stiffing this on the bill.
I mean, that's why we get the contract signed prior.
These are the kind of people who don't care about breaking contracts because they sign up with a shell company that somehow disappears overnight, and then bullshit happens to you, and you don't get
What
your money
if
back.
he takes the engine and then he has an explosion go off and he says, "Oh, it was the engine," and then we get blamed for it.
Litigious buttheads.
I mean, at that point, it's just a failure of him. He accepted it. No. Accepted as is. That's on him. That's any sale.
I think there was a saying once.
Look really good on you too, Ron.
Point at us.
Mhm.
Thanks.
You should try them out on the ship instead of the goggles.
They don't really cover enough. I mean, I have the contacts, and the contacts are killing me. So I have to wear contacts whenever I wear these glasses.
Well, and I also have your
don't remember your
goggles if you need them.
Yes. Yeah, if the contacts falls out, I need to get them.
Just nobody nudge into my right side. And I will say that the road to ruin is paved with gold. Just be warned about that one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That is
Yeah.
strong.
That's true.
Strong?
Yeah, it's the stuff I drink back in the Actium.
It's champagne. You drink champagne? Oh, you drunk off his flask. I see.
Yeah,
I was like, that's not strong.
Yeah, no, that champagne is watered down to shit.
Could I partake
Hi, howdy.
in a sec?
Good evening, everyone.
Greetings.
And how is the marvelous Actium Knights doing?
Oh, well enough. Just
Good.
enjoying the atmosphere
Yeah. I'm glad.
and the drinks.
So I see. Funny. You've decided to resort to charity then. This is your strategic move as a unit.
Well, we were invited here. I'm not sure what you're insinuating.
I was technically ordered.
Your unit. It is in dire straits. You've barely done anything in weeks. Months.
You're being kind of rude. This is supposed
Is
to be
that
like
so?
a nice people thing.
I found your ship quite wanting, Chief Rawlings.
How do you know my name? And when were you on our ship?
I was on your ship some months ago.
A shadow's a shadow.
Did they not tell all of you?
And use is always.
I do not believe we have met. What was your name again?
Hi, I'm Manon Kuyama.
I'm in hell.
I'm the MRPC representative for the area.
Oh, yes, I remember
There
you.
it is.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's great to see you again.
It is certainly something to see you as well. This is your gala attire.
Well, yeah.
It is certainly the right color.
Do you still work with the MRBC?
I do.
Huh.
So how's Celeste doing?
Well,
Celeste is delightful. Always very helpful.
Hmm.
He couldn't join me tonight. He was out of town, but...
That is a shame.
yeah. Well, you know, we really enjoyed your visit when you were there last time, and the ship is so we got we know many things. We've improved many things.
Really? Why don't you tell
lots
me
of
about them?
improvements. Well, we got plasma flow regulators and our we got new parts.
And your jump capability.
Well,
You know, as much as I'd like to continue this conversation between the two of you, I do believe I see the commander waving all of us down. So why don't we go ahead and go and say hi?
yeah, we better go. Yeah, it was great seeing you again.
It was a pleasure, and I hope you have a wonderful night.
Enjoy.
You were no help. Like I got ambushed.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
I can't believe you didn't recognize it.
No, thank you. I'm quite all right.
I am.
You just try to stay away from her as best as possible.
Yep.
I gotta go talk to the commander.
Of course, ma'am.
I will hold on to mine for the moment. Thank you.
Commander, word. Priority 1.
Quite an alarming degree of the
What did I
intricacies of the
say?
Plantech and
Every
Haven
day, whenever we come planet side.
Do
Only
you want me to
exception.
tag along on this one, or no?
Commander, it's important.
I figured him for
Sure.
happy.
Sure.
I remember as I was standing over here, he and the other
Well,
called elementals were looking for the commander. Actually,
You remember that
commander, lovely to see you
lady who
again.
came to visit us? That RBC
Mm-hmm.
a couple of months ago?
One Man and Kuyama.
Here.
We'll talk in a moment.
Wait, who?
Man and Kuyama. She's over there next to the lady with the frilly dress. Behind her right now.
Don't everybody
Speaking
look
with,
at once.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, who's this?
I'm surprised she hasn't recognized me.
MRBC
Give it time, and
representative
she'll
there.
probably
It's
find a
not
reason to take away
important
our
to the rest
last
of you
star.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, let's go. She's speaking with
Go
Indra.
away from her.
How about
Yeah.
Craig?
Hmm.
Please remove Miss Rawlings from the main floor.
Indeed, it was my primary study at the academy. Actually.
Where you're being
She's like-
evicted.
She's already grilled me.
Yeah, we had a run with her on the terrace.
Technology has been much more progressive than that of the
Then just speak with her, okay?
We did, but I'm sure she'll find some
Speak
reason
with
to be
her
mad.
anymore.
I'm sure much of the progressive.
She could ask me about the engine.
clans didn't, try to wipe themselves out over and over.
Okay.
Can we help you?
It's fine.
I hate to depart this lovely
Sure, taking exit.
but I assure you
What?
that I've left
Huh?
I presume you're staying planetside this evening? I'll trust your judgment.
Yeah, for the moment.
Where's your date?
Wait, are we staying here?
You two
Wait, are we
with the,
staying here?
Don't know, actually. I think if you need the shuttle, it will be available at the end of the gala.
So far.
I personally pilot Highlander.
Alright,
well.
This is my
Before I head
Stay
out.
close to Rawlings. If that MSRB rep comes again, try to keep her calm and get out of there.
Like to
MSRB.
your cruise.
The woman we were talking to.
Oh, MRBC. Thought you were ready to do your game for a second.
MRBC, yeah.
Yeah,
Great
I
to
will.
meet you guys. And remember, any contracts, we'll
Keep
take
note of that.
any contracts.
She's most definitely here to rile us up.
Remember,
Don't let her get to your
have
head.
a delivery after your ship wear.
Yeah, she went straight in on us with
Yes,
the charity
yeah, the
ship.
burgers.
So,
Thank you so much. That's, I really appreciate it.
Rigidity of its armor plating.
Let the crew know.
Leaving spaces to
The,
Yeah,
it's always
on
good
the
to get a
amount
name.
that thrusters need to work while in addition keeping an
You got us burgers. They'll be delivered. Thank you.
So the armor is actually
thank you. Are they,
A little bit,
Have a good evening.
It is more
a
efficient.
little bit of something more refreshing, at least I think, than the nonsense they parade around here.
yeah, there's only so many tiny cheeses you can eat before you just want yourself a good McCracken's.
Anyway,
Yeah.
enjoy yourselves.
More refined.
Mm.
I see.
Alright.
And then I noticed that a lot of
Looks like the place is thinning out, maybe, unless anyone went outside.
Original idea that the Highlander is a mobile platform for a ghost rifle.
I think they're just giving Miss Man and Kuyanuma over there a wide berth. Because everyone knows not to mess with her.
That's an interesting change. Why was that taken instead of the heavy ballistic?
Well, true.
It's less an accommodation of ballistics and more an accommodation of heat. With the usage of missiles, it does not produce as much as the Gauss rifle. When they are turned into missiles.
Greetings, sir.
You three.
Heat to
Mhm.
damage ratio
Tell me about
Yes.
yourselves. I imagine you are members of the Actium Knights.
Jump jets in it as full as they are
yes.
would cause some.
Yes, we are.
We're three of the department heads.
It also causes less of a risk of
I'm familiar with
Meet
you.
you.
Right.
My friend Flowers told me about you. But what are your names?
In particular, being a 733 actually has a
I'm Lieutenant Rawlings,
the ballistic weapon.
Chief Engineer.
Higher heat, but it doesn't explode.
And I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson, the head mech tech in charge of the ATK's war assets.
Weapons are much better in that regard. As well as the fact that no, I'm sure we
Told me that you do a very good job.
What about omnipods? That's
What was
I'd like to
your
try.
Bravo Lance Commander Morris
of the mech design
speaks very highly of your department.
community for the past decade or so.
Yeah, we do keep them alive.
Be at a disadvantage, so
How did they do it?
you know me, but I do not
It's so
know
fascinating
you.
that you can
Nice.
change
Ah,
the
yes.
loadout of a mech so quick
Alan Costanza.
just by swapping the pods.
Pleasure to meet you, Costanza.
be offended when I say that I believe that should be kept.
Did you say Ham?
We cannot be getting out everything that we know to
Yeah,
everyone else,
Costanza.
otherwise we're not be
Alan
in terms of what we're capable of
Costanza.
It's a Steiner greeting,
Costanza.
What is
or title of endearment.
I am essentially calling you Sir or Mr.
combat is much more effective
Mr.
than
Costanza will work.
stuck in one mode.
Right.
Indeed.
When you have
Craig,
a whole bunch
you
of casts
are
working together
engineering.
towards that same goal,
It's
you
a
are
very
capable of reaching it much quicker.
intriguing outfit you're wearing.
My name is
Thanks.
It is quite a good one,
Seeing
isn't
that the
it?
inner sphere and well, the periphery, in fact, has had to an omni-mech.
It's all the rage on Terra.
Has been the catapult.
It's
mostly
certainly an
because
outfit,
if it
yes.
fits in the position, or if it fits,
Hmm.
it'll work.
Between the three of you, tell me about your commander.
I believe the
What do you wanna know?
saying goes.
Commander? He's awesome.
What kind of person is he? What does he does?
If it fits,
Flowers has told me that he's a very
it works,
kind
if it works,
individual.
do it. It's a
Very
catapult. Do what you want.
out there for your unit.
He is the kind of leader who
Extremely
leads from the front.
Broken, don't fix
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Yeah, and he's very good
Keep throwing it up here.
at doing things. He's very good at doing
That's the
things.
policy out here, especially in the Concordat. Also, as my
Why should I give you money?
academy commander, or as my platoon commander in the academy.
Because we will
once
do
told me,
great contracts for you,
"Get off my
and
property."
we'll do them better than anyone else.
This doctrine.
And
If I may, Herr Costanza, Our commander is, to me, dense in the way that he's hard to stop when he sets his mind to something, and that usually is the betterment and the taking care of his units and the betterment of our lives. He is at his heart a good man and does his best. Yes, he leads in the front and does his best to make things as easy as it is, or as easy as he can for the rest of us. Much to his own detriment, at times, he tends to put on a lot of work for himself and put a lot of weight on his own shoulders when, well, we are here to alleviate that weight.
Sitting in the periphery,
He leads from the front and does his best with any job he is given, not just contracts, but even simple favors or requests. When we ask for help, he will give it more than 110%.
Sorry, if you excuse me, I have to go. I have to. Have a good night.
Any animals?
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, apologies.
Feeling all right?
No.
Waffle, can I get you to jump up to DM real quick?
It's really tiring.
Yeah, it is very, very tiring. He's...
You just blab on about nothing. Like...
Yeah,
Time check, we're
I'm gonna go back and curl up next to an engine.
Well, I don't have that for you, but what I do have is... Well, normally what I... Can I help you?
I'm sorry, I'm just listening. I'll move on.
Listen somewhere else. Let's go over here.
I apparently only have 1 foot at the moment. So, Rawlings, I know you don't really like the outdoors, but I have noticed one thing for sure. These interiors can be quite what they call stuffy. It's
okay?
Night has fallen outside. You can even take off your glasses if you like.
Okay, fine.
If you can go right back inside if it becomes too much.
Aww.
It's not so bad out here. They have lighting and defenses, see? Big walls made to look like plates. Yes. And if I am not mistaken, I saw this on the way in, but if we go around this side... Yeah, more lighting, that's good. I appear to have 1 foot and cannot slide to the right. Interesting. Ah, here we are.
Oh, it's finally quiet.
You enjoy
Yes.
the scene, lovebirds. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Do they ever stop?
The crickets, I'm assuming?
The crickets, yes.
They do shut up when it becomes daytime, but after a little bit, you do tend to tune them out or actually get used to them. I miss the sound, honestly. Used to get them a lot at my old place.
Gonna get anything from this?
Sorry about that. My foot is misbehaving.
Did we get that money that they auctioned?
I don't know. I was pulled away when that happened, so I'm not entirely sure what actually did happen, honestly.
They auctioned them for like hundreds of millions of dollars.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but Rawlings, I think you might enjoy this one. Check this out. I've got an orbit map for the Actium. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, she's right about there, making her 90-minute orbit.
Wait, where?
You see where it's going up through the clouds there? Yep, she's on her way that way.
Well, that's good. I hope it doesn't flash. Hi.
Greetings.
Ma'am, would you like a drink or some food while you're out here enjoying the stars?
I noticed that you guys had...
Do you have red wine?
Yes, we do have red wine.
That's a good one. I noticed that you had some fish skewers. Maybe one with one of those
Correct, sure.
scallops?
Okay. I can do that for you, sir. Would you like anything to drink with that?
No, that'll do for me. Had a drink earlier.
Very well. I'll be back momentarily.
Still think planets suck.
There she goes. A little too far away to see at the moment, but sometimes you can catch the flare when they reach the terminus.
Oh.
Back home, we didn't really have much in the way of orbiting satellites or ships or anything. Mostly agricultural. Once in a while, you get a big barge that carries all the wheat away, but other than that.
Barge. You know, it's not so bad now that I'm here. A little bit much, but...
Yeah. Once you get used to not having the weird circular motion of spin gravity, things go a lot better. Sorry about that. My shoe was untied.
The scallop skewers, sir?
Thank you.
Very well.
Yes,
Your
these
red
things.
wine, ma'am.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Hey, it's the others.
Oh, joyous. So, have you ever had one of these?
No. I had
So,
one of the shrimps earlier.
did you enjoy it? Here you go. They're kind of like shrimps, but a lot bigger and a lot sweeter.
Wait. That's weird.
Well, not like sugar sweet, but you know, just like a meatier kind of flavor. And hey, they even have a cistern over there for more water, in case you were wondering about that one. Pretty sure that's fresh.
It's out in the open. Can't drink that.
It actually has an inbuilt filtering system. The if you see running water,
Say seaweed?
no. Seaweed is not a filtering system, but actually the rocks do it. The rocks and the gravel. If you ever see running water, good chance it's clean, because all the little particulates and algae that would build up in standing water runs right over the rocks and runs through the gravel and just gets stripped away, and all you got left is water at the end. You want to know one?
I don't believe you about the rock. Seems crazy.
well, is how humanity's been surviving for hundreds of thousands of years, so, or at least 100.
Fine, but humanity, there were people around when there were no ships.
Mm-hmm.
That's monstrous.
And then we built the ships to hit little bits of our planet with us, so we could survive in space.
Ships are better than planets.
In some ways. More mobile, I'll give you that.
You grew up on a planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always wondered if I missed out on something not growing up on a planet.
And honestly, there's probably a lot I missed out not growing up in space. For one, I'd be taller. Less gravity, you know?
You might be taller.
It is... I know you're not used to the cricket sound yet, but it is so much better of a music to me than that.
Well, it's better than that, but it's not better than the hum of a ship.
The silence of a planet does belie the activity within and on the surface. All the people buzzing around, you don't hear them clanking through the hallways because they're so far away. But they're there.
On a ship.
I will say that you are doing quite well at the moment.
I'm trying to not think about it.
Fair enough. Yep. I assume they brought out the good wine, but I am not exactly one for the sweets, so I'm not entirely sure if I can be a best judge of that one.
I always wondered what it would be like to have, like... Oh, he took my wine.
Oop! Cursed shoes.
To be outside a ship without a suit. Must be kind of like this.
I would say very much not.
You know. And no, I mean, like, without the whole, you know, boiling skin.
Yeah, it turns out space is actually quite hostile to human life. Yeah, you get none of that down here.
What are you talking about? Planets are extremely dangerous.
No, I pop in though.
Earthquakes, volcanoes, storms.
My skin's not
A
boiling.
squirrel could pop out your eye.
Squirrels don't do that.
It would be if you were in a volcano.
I mean, we're not.
Right, and when I'm in space, I'm in a suit. I'm not outside the suit.
Your suit wouldn't withstand a volcano.
Exactly. I don't go to volcanoes. There's no volcanoes in space.
Well, depends on how you did note one of the molten moons. Man, it's always annoying when we have to drop there. I have to fix so many goddamn internals.
How do you make it not overheat?
Heat sinks. Best as possible, anyway. So, do you want the short answer or the long answer?
Probably the short.
So basically, the more heat sinks a mech has, the more it can remove the heat from itself and throw it off into the atmosphere. If there's an atmosphere. If there's not an atmosphere, then heating is terrible.
I do not know. Atmosphere would have been better.
Nope. That is why.
Keep the ship cool.
That is why we have those massive radiator fins on the ship. Because just a standard heatsink that we use in the mechs would not be sufficient to keep us from basically turning into an oven.
Well, sure, yeah. I mean, that's if that's for the side of the ship that faces that. That's why we spin around.
Mm-hmm. And for the gravity. But you were right about these freaking fancy clothes being. Fuck this bow tie.
I have just accepted, and I'm just gonna.
Hopefully, no one sees me without my bow tie.
Be the,
Transfer it to one of those like flatbread. What do they call them? Tortillas, I think.
I'm just I don't know. I'm never getting out of this, I suppose.
You will. According to my clock here, we're probably going to be done with this Shindig in the next couple of hours.
Couple of hours. I wish I hadn't picked the first thing that I looked at.
I did the same, if you can't tell.
Uh-huh.
This thing doesn't even fit right. It's freaking tight.
Yeah, the commander was right about one thing, though.
Hmm.
There was no need for me to have my tools down here. Fixed.
Nope.
I don't understand what you're supposed to do if something starts going wrong. I can't think about it. If I think about it, it'll get worse. Oh.
I'm not sure if it would be better or worse to say this, but probably better. There's a lot of planet to escape to if this should have any issues. Which it probably won't. Definitely won't.
A lot of planet to escape to?
Yeah.
They don't even have an engineer for this building.
I'm sure they do. They're just hidden away. These fancy...
No, I asked the host, and she said there was no engineer there. Like, what if there's an emergency with the power?
They don't call them engineers on the planet for whatever reason. They call them handymen. Or janitorial. Greetings.
Hello. Anything you need?
Not currently.
Nope. And I will take a refill.
Certainly. What is it that you had? Red wine, I'm assuming?
Red wine.
Yes. One moment, ma'am.
Kind of surprised you didn't try to turn one of these into a screwdriver, but I am also not surprised you didn't because flex.
I didn't even think of it. I'd probably try and use one of the branches.
You might be able to, but wood's not so great at shear forces like a screwdriver would need.
If we need it, I'll figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. Can't believe that MRBC lady was here.
Yeah, I'm actually not surprised. She's had it out for us since we got the ship, it seems.
Why? Why does she have it out for us?
I don't know. If I knew, I could probably work with the commander and all of us to deal with it, but it is so far out of my realm of expertise that most of the words she says go straight over my head, other than the ones that basically call us idiots.
It seems really unfair. I mean, you guys are pretty good at shooting things.
Oh, it is unfair. We went from a 5-star MRBC rating to a 2 for reasons.
Right.
They spent all of, I believe, an hour and 5 minutes on board our ship and decided that was enough to scan through 703 meters worth of ship. Thank you.
Pardon me, ma'am. The drink.
Yeah.
And if I may, I have the remainder of the skewer here to throw away, but I don't see a trash can anywhere.
I'll figure it out. Very well, sir.
Besides the stairs. In the back.
I can't go through the door with this.
Oh shit. Let me just gonna where do I put it? It's a fucking skips.
Desktop problems. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Very good, sir.
Whew, vanished.
That is it. You both have a wonderful evening.
Thank you for taking care of that for me. Us.
You're welcome.
We're gonna have to go back inside at some point, aren't we?
Probably. But, enjoy the quiet while it lasts, I suppose. Or, well, the din, at any rate.
There was only one person I met in the whole thing who seemed anyway decent, and that was that lady from the tech company. Katusha's or whatever.
Yeah, one of the main reasons why I dislike this, big fancy parties is because the people who go to these things intentionally are... I said it in a way that made them sound like spies earlier, but no, they're not spies, they're just assholes. They pretend to be one way and speak politely to your face, and then when they turn their back, they're like, oh, this person over here, you should have heard what they said about you. And they just start shit. And they do weird games in the background and cause havoc.
How many of
and
these
do
have you
deals.
been to?
3.
Huh.
I still hate them. The type of stuff that some of the commander's contracts have gotten us into has been absurd, to say the least.
That's okay. He'll be stuck in garrison duty somewhere in the central inner sphere.
Yeah, unfortunately that is where the money is currently, with the Civil War going on. I am slightly worried about home, honestly. The same people who frequent shit like this are the same ones that are currently tearing our 2 homelands apart. Home space, whatever you want to call it. I don't like it.
Excuse me.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
This area is going to be reserved for a private event. Would you mind heading back inside?
Alright.
Yeah, sure. You take this?
Sure.
Thanks.
Could you, don't forget to put on your glasses.
Oh.
Before we go back in the light. Just in case, yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
I would have completely forgotten and blinded myself.
Oh good, back to the music. I believe they call it Muzak, actually.
Muzak. Yes. Apologies.
Alright.
Can I get, like, something else to drink? Champagne?
Sure.
Sure. No problem, miss.
Will this doorway be your purview then?
cheese, maybe?
Sure. Oh, just some personal matters and the other stuff going on.
Oh,
Give
I
me
can see it
strength.
right now. I saved this son because it's a failed pilot to pilot. She's got somebody
Can we
backing
use this?
her, which is why she is not so fortunate with
Oh,
your
sorry.
units. I could be wrong.
Was
though,
that?
Or I could be right. But she seemed
Did
quite
I just?
impressed with Mr. Morris.
Was that Treya's?
Wait, what? What?
She knew.
Wait, who?
Come this way.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, Craig, you mean the guy from the bar way back when?
More than just the bar.
Condition to necessarily
Keep it to yourselves for the moment.
an item right now, but it is
Yeah, God, it's one of these
Commander
bullshit.
still out there?
get in contact with it.
I'm guessing they
You'll do fine.
they know about this already.
They know.
For my secretary.
Okay.
They know. They know. You're already.
Oh my god.
The best thing we can do right now is not talk about it and not focus.
Hoid tactical.
He wants us to react. Come on.
Right.
Come on, man. Don't let it get to your nerves.
It's a little less
somewhere
that
about
I want to
reacting.
punch him in the nose and more that I want to throw him out of an airlock, but that's a different situation. And I must keep my cool.
Good to see you show your
because-
sense of humor.
Yes, I must keep my cool because we are amongst royalty and shit.
All your contract brokers.
Yeah.
I hate to say it,
Oh
but
God,
I
please! I'm gonna stop right there.
I hate to say it, but I get the feeling tonight's gonna end with us having to hightail it out of here, maybe.
Can we not talk about this in the open?
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, it's just, this is literally what I feared was gonna happen. And my fears are coming real.
I think he might. They had an encounter.
We've been here
Greetings.
for how many hours now and nothing has happened?
Listen.
Sorry to intrude, but
He does anything.
We're
As if
great
we
for
allow him to get
contracts.
the advantage
I'm
by doing
chief
what we're doing now.
engineer.
Letting him
This
get
is
to us.
chief of the Max and
I am Lieutenant Craig
any
Anderson.
contract you want
Nice to meet you.
destroyed.
Rex
Mr. Anderson here.
Torian Mercenary Affairs Board.
We
I
love the
was telling you
Turians.
earlier, this is the man that keeps our mix together.
Well, I have a
He's the one
team.
that was able to
Briefly met.
well, with your team, was able to put Athena back together
Told
into
you.
one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Anderson, you must have
Mr. Morris.
quite a talented group to be ordered to repair such mechs in conditions that I've read in the after action reports. I must compliment you and your men.
Yeah, some mechs are battle mechs are bigger jobs than others. I will say that much.
If you'll give me a moment, I need to step away really quick.
Of course.
Yes.
Everything's fine back home.
But you said you were part of the Mercenary Affairs board.
Yes.
Keeps you alive.
What? I'm not actually familiar with that. What is that? What's the relation to the MRBC on that?
Well,
I always tell my people.
I work more with the Torian government rather than the MRBC. They work more with the international mercenary community. Basically,
Right.
I'm the yokel to them.
Hey.
That's quite good to know we have some local support.
Messages yet?
MRBC is kind of wide-reaching.
Your unit's reputation in these parts speaks for itself highly. The marshals highly recommend you
That sounds about right.
after your assistance in multiple incidences that they couldn't have finished without your help.
Yep, we
Your
have.
reputation speaks for itself.
Yeah, we don't
I
want.
believe we have worked alongside them for several engagements and come out on top on every single one of them.
You know what? I'm now very curious. I've been a bit busy for the past couple years with my co-star, making
aerospace movie. But I haven't actually paid attention to the public affairs on New Vandenberg. What exactly has been going on that y'all are talking about?
Okay, well, not everybody knows.
Well, there are quite a few rogue elements that would seek to cause havoc in the New Vandenberg system. One of the highly publicized ones that we went through was the engagements against a band of rogues called the Heartless Walker.
If it wasn't for the Actium Knights, I believe New Vandenberg might have suffered greatly at the hands of these terrorists. Before the TDF even had time to get more units in the system.
Yeah, they also had battle mech assets on the field, and we supplied ours in defense of New Vandenberg. Was that 7 that we were on at that time? Either way, so we countered their push and routed them justly. Or something like that.
That's very good.
From what I read.
Yes, I have heard good things about that engagement.
Not much out there. It might be something that's very nice.
And I do believe we may have earned ourselves a friend in the Taurian Mercenary Affairs Board. If I'm not miscorrect.
I would agree. Despite the MRPC report, I believe more the after action reports involving you and your unit. I believe that your unit has been wrongly misjudged by the MRPC, which, as much as I hate to regret to the face of MRPC, they unfortunately suffer due to their, well, forgive me for saying such language, having a stick up their ass.
Yeah, I do not agree with the Mercenary Review Board Commission's, or Bonding Commission's, assessment of our combat capabilities. But that is not something for me to decide.
Well, personally, I could loan support. The Taurian government owes you and the unit more than you can imagine because of all the help you've done, as well as with the marshals with the terrorist incidents and the countless incidents all over the system. I'm more than happy to leave a good review for you and your unit on behalf of the New Vandenberg and the Taurian government, if necessary.
I will say, though, that I am just the onboard support for people like this gentleman right here, Mr. Abel Flowers, who are the actual combat force who helped drive off the Heartless Walker.
I see.
Very capable light pilot, this man. Not dead. That's a good assessment of his skills.
You're either quick or you're dead. That's about the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
One security member I like.
Not when you're up against my opposition force. One of my guys has hit a flea from a kilometer out.
Was it just the one time, or has he done that consistently?
Killed it.
I see.
What
with?
Well-placed Gauss rifle round to the center torso.
Flea must not have been paying attention.
Gauss would do it.
He's a good shot. Some of the best in the system, I'd say.
So you're willing to pit your lances versus the Actium Knights?
Yes, hang on.
Gesundheit.
Throat's a little dry.
Mm.
Anyway. Yeah, so as I've told your Lance Captain, I believe you said he was.
Morris? Yes.
Alright. I'm willing to test your capabilities. One of my best opposition force lances against your best lance.
Trial by combat, huh?
Also,
in a way.
let you know. In the
Well, that is one you will have to arrange with our commander, Haven Kendrick, which I have not seen in a fair whack.
I have given my information to your Captain Morris. He's to bring that up and get in contact with my secretary.
Alright. Sounds interesting, to be sure. And try not to let either side's mechs get too trashed up, because repairing salvage is quite annoying sometimes.
I might take it to a gun range if he has interest in firearms, but other than that, it's up to
I'm sure I can cover most of the damage costs if it does.
We have a pistol range.
In good faith, of course.
Yes.
I'm not an asshole.
Well, anyway. Pleasure to meet you two.
This bottom level cleared out quite well.
Yep, I believe it is actually getting quite late, actually. So I believe most of the attendees have departed towards their back rooms and whatnot to make their deals.
Yes, it seems that way.
Naturally.
We just need a big enough area to basically make like a 2 or 3 story building.
I'm a little bit embarrassed to admit, which side is the side we entered through?
That side.
Behind you, this side.
That's the entrance. Okay.
Yeah, they lit up the terrace with some purple and blue lighting, so we know which one's the back end.
Ah, yes, I do see. Okay.
Oh, clever. I did not notice that before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I imagine they had quite a few people getting bamboozled by going out the wrong door, because this area is quite symmetrical.
Well, an unfortunate necessity in the design of its construction.
And it's a good construction, I will say that much. It's just one drawback. And that's why they put on the lighting, I'm sure. Yes. I will say that it is a welcome reprieve to see earthen work, rather than just halls and halls of metal, as I've been used to for the past few months. Years, actually.
That's why I spend a lot of time staring out the windows.
So long? I don't know when the last time you two have been to space, but the view from low Vandenberg orbit is actually quite spectacular from the Actium.
I have taken a luxury sail more than once. I do agree with this statement.
As do I. Been many years since coming back from service. Was never happy to see New Vandenberg again. No, I shouldn't say that.
Yep, some people are born to roam.
At the moment.
To an extent, it's how a lot of the times they can
My uncle was one of those who couldn't stay in one place for very long. Not through any sort of misdealings or anything, he just didn't like staying still. So, anytime he saw a ride heading to the next system over, he hopped aboard and just kind of went on adventures.
I could see that getting expensive after a while.
You'd be surprised, actually. There's a lot of...
line of work, it could be very easy.
And there are a lot of ships out there who like to hire stewardship, as it were. Someone who would hop aboard, earn their keep, and in return they get passage. It's not cushy by any means, but it is definitely a life. Not a boring one either.
Yes, new system every 7 days.
Depends on who's departing where. Getting off an aggro planet, that takes a while.
Could you bring us like a small plate of
Yes.
I have to wait for the monthly barge.
just a plate for that.
I will come bring it to the stations if you come in.
Oh, ma'am, there's a waste depository just behind the stair.
Anyway, pleasure meeting you both. I'm going to go rejoin my
Yes.
compatriots.
In any event, Mr. Anderson?
Yes.
Is the evening going any better for you and your companion?
It certainly seems to be. We took a quick breather outside until we got shoved off the terrace, but yeah, it's quite peaceful outside. I will admit that I am not one for this sort of music.
Everybody has a taste.
Terrace.
But I'm glad to hear it.
Yep. There's a rear door out there that actually has quite a nice view once you walk your way around the hedges.
Ooh.
Yes, I did wander out there a while earlier. It was quite nice.
I'm sure they worked hard
One
on
can only
making sure
wonder
the.
what fine game wanders in those woods.
One must wonder their gardening bill for making sure the view line isn't obstructed by trees.
Not an old growth in sight.
Fortunately, with all the cloud cover, it doesn't exactly allow a very good view of the moons this evening.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I get a good enough view of those from space anyway, so. Anyway, I said I was departing, so I'm going to go do just that. You gentlemen have a pleasant night.
It was a pleasure meeting
Hmm?
you.
Goodbye, Craig.
Goodbye.
Constant exposure to such will eventually render it not safe to eat, assuming they haven't even slipped anything to eat it to begin with.
You poor bastard.
Yeah, Craig.
You okay? Do you want to take a seat?
You want what's left in the flask?
Here. I'll sit on top of the arm if you want to sit on the.
I'm gonna go see that,
I am
view
good
off
for the moment, thank
the
you.
terrace, whatnot.
Assuming it's open once again. There was some sort of private event a little bit ago, but I did see Kala walking out of there, so I think... I don't know. I did see the commander and Kala for a split second, but I don't know if they got shooed off as well or not.
You can always ask the staff to take you out there.
Today is just,
I'll be
or
able to
tonight
check
has
for you.
just been like worry levels constantly up, down.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hi. Can you take him out to the terrace? Yeah, just go, because there was a private event last night out there, so if you could go out and check, and then take my friend out here for some fresh air to the terrace. You're great, you're doing great. I like the color.
Spaces available.
I just wanted to know if I could go.
I want to see the people who thought me because they wanted to talk to me anyway, so. Besides, we have free time anyway.
They seem so
Rollins?
bewildered when I come talk to them. Oh, thank you.
I'm afraid
is not a
somebody
plate of
has
cheese.
absconded. They've absconded with the cheese board, so I did my best with the.
Okay, can you
what we
bring
had
the
available.
fish then?
I can do the fish, yes. But,
And if you have enough
but not the fish
hands,
board, I'm afraid. Just
if I may ask for another champagne as well. If you have enough hands.
Actually, do you have the meat?
yes.
They said there was a plate of meat.
A skewer.
Raleigh, make
yes,
a
we have one of the
decision.
skewers.
Okay, right, just bring us a big plate of food. I don't care, just bring us a big plate of food. Whatever the
I'm
biggest
afraid
plate
we
is.
can't bring the platters out, ma'am. We can just bring you out the items.
A few skewers for each of us.
Yeah.
I believe I
Excellent.
saw
I
on
can
that
do that.
meat board
I'll
you
bring them
had
with
a roast duck arrangement.
Yes, I believe we do.
Excuse
That
me,
might be
sir.
worthwhile.
So, duck skewers.
Yes.
The terrace is open for
Right, thanks.
is open for use again.
All right, thank you very much.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
All right, thank you.
Despite not doing a lot, I am exhausted.
Right?
Guys, wave.
Yeah, that sounds.
Wave was
Major
with
said it's like a
Morris and
brain
someone else
fatigue.
was literally trying to
Or
like
social
make me even
fatigue.
more appealing option for being sold.
Yes. That's
Oh,
about
wait,
right.
I never put on my bow tie. There we go.
Is that a
Do you have a little
clip-on?
magnetic bow tie?
Do I look like someone who knows how to fucking tie a bow tie?
What's the clip on?
Craig.
Craig?
He's gonna take his tie, he's gonna completely undo it, and then do it.
That is
It's not
very
that
well
hard.
and nice, but I am not fancy. I am a
I
farmer
could
boy.
have helped you with it.
It's like a
I could have helped
clip-on,
you with it.
A clip-on drawings is basically this.
I'm gonna need
Not
that
an
back.
actual tie or something. It is tied up. It has a clip on the back where you lift it up, snap it down, and it'll stay in place. Yeah.
I hate this thing anyway.
I'm sure us three, though, Ashley here, though,
seems kind of like
have traditional ties where you have to tie it properly.
this seems better because it's like, you know, it's already done and stuff like that, and you guys just have to sort of like wing it.
It's considered poor.
It's a safety release.
If
If my bow tie ever gets caught in machinery,
Okay,
it'll
it's a safety concern then.
Yes.
Basically, if someone at one of these high society events finds out you have a clip-on tie or
I'll be right
bow
back.
tie, they're not going to look on you favorably.
I'm not sure they look on us favorably anyway.
Deal his seams.
They better. They better be where they unsolved most of their combat problems here.
There have been a
They might be.
couple supposedly kind people, but again, I'm not quite sure what to trust with.
Governor's daughter.
Oh, here it is.
Who just existed.
Your duck, sir.
Thank you.
And then I believe there was another champagne, and my colleague has the skewers.
Okay, I believe the champagne was mine, unless somebody else ordered one.
Gimme.
Which one?
Thank you. This one. Graves. Yeah.
Oops.
Wanted the sausage? I'll take it.
Want it?
Anything else? Anything good?
I'm good.
Thank you. You as well.
I think I gotta see the commander.
Done. Just inhaled this.
What?
It's kind of lost up there.
I think the commander is much like me, who does this out of necessity and not because he wants to.
Oh, this is 100% out of necessity for every single one of us here.
Pretty
I think Indra was the only one in their elephant.
I wonder if they got any Fargwell.
I mean, I don't remember what that is, but I'm sure they have fancy enough reason to have it.
It's fattened duck liver that's been turned into a pate.
I totally ate that whole thing.
Yes.
Feeling alright, Rawlings?
I feel like I'm having an outer body experience looking at this ceiling.
It is quite covered in circles, that is for sure. All these squares made of
It's not the
circles.
circles. I keep thinking it's just gonna fall on top of us.
Nope, that's what the side bits are for.
Are they
Can
really
you
there?
imagine if
I
we
mean,
had these on the ship? Look at these things. With the chains? Can you imagine?
You
Can
mean
you
the
imagine them on the
chandelier?
ship? Yeah, that thing.
If my hunch is correct, those are actual candles, so somebody either had to go up and light each and every single one of those, or they had some device to do it for them.
Nope, those are electric. I can see the bulbs. But
Who's that?
Okay.
I don't remember seeing them here.
it's trays. Don't engage. Trays.
Oh,
One of
he's
the...
heading right for the commander.
Yeah, I think they have dealings here tonight, and they're on neutral territory, so they're not kicking the shit out of each other. Actually, I think he's leaving.
Remember when the commander was talking about him having personal ties to BFA?
Oh. I fired them.
He's their leader.
Yeah,
Guy's
the old guard on the Actium know him quite well.
Maybe these things aren't sure.
You wouldn't be speaking about the gentleman who just left away with the guards?
Yeah, unfortunately we've had some misdealings with that particular gentleman, but we have no intention of engaging on neutral territory.
Then you're wise. Oh, very wise. I must say there are many sharks who do not like you here.
That much is apparent.
Guess you could say we've guess you said we've stuck our hand into the bowl one too many times.
I think it's more in line with what you have.
Envy, I believe, is the word.
Envy, jealousy.
Well, to be fair, jealousy
I'd like
is
to
when
see
you
any
want
of
to.
them do what we did at our ship. Give it to anyone else and they would have died, suffocating.
Probably.
Perhaps. But ultimately...
Ow.
I just crashed. Did anyone else crash?
Rest in peace, wealthy fat man.
Yeah, Cregan just dropped right in front of me.
I crashed.
Oh, what's doing
The
that?
mass exodus.
Well, it hasn't for a bit.
It hasn't
Yeah,
for a bit.
it hasn't for a bit, which is good.
I'll take it. I'll restart it. I was having a really adorable moment with Ribbo.
Oh.
But I'll take it.
Yeah, if your Unity's open, we can figure out maybe what's causing that so we can prevent that in future mission maps.
I would love to make sure that this error does not carry over to
There's a lot of frozen people right now.
Yeah,
Holy
that's my concern, so we need to find out what the error is.
Waffle was amazing at pulling up this unit.
Yep.
I also turned off my Unity because I thought it was over. God damn it.
Fuck.
You know what? Either way, somebody may have switched an avatar at this late stage in the game, somebody may have used a door, or somebody may have done a spawnable. So all we need to do is between now and next Wednesday, we absolutely need a rehearsal / massive test. And we can tell people that. We'll say, look, we need to test to avoid this shit. That's all it takes.
Oh, they're going.
I'm loading back in. I'm gonna check in
Same.
with Magic, because I know we're hard stopping. So let me
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Oh. Would she say we're hard stopping?
Eventually we are.
Okay.
There's a hard stop tonight, but it's not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we witnessed the mass rapture as well.
Everyone is dead.
15 people.
What the fuck is even doing that?
I think it has something to do with the trays.
Yeah, that's one logic thing, but we told them to stop carrying the trays around, which they did, and it stopped happening for a long time. So either someone picked one back up and then spawned something, or it's not the tray.
DM pause. We had a lot of people crash out pretty hard here, so we're just going to do a short pause. Let people get reset.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
I'll let you know when everything's back.
Oh, I made it all night without getting fucking. Put your vape away. Or your belt.
No, I need to take a hit.
It's the extended magazine flask.
It's his peace pipe. It's his peace pipe.
Why a cube?
Because I couldn't find a belt model, one that I could have like an armature on that I could stretch out to be flat. So I just took a cube in Unity and just made this. Literally, I was looking all over the place, and it was two things. All I could find were like belts that were like all rounded up, and I couldn't find one that was free.
Well, Morris may have actually scored like 3 or 4 contracts.
So there's a full DM pause if you did not hear it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, just double checking. I'm gonna be away from station for about 5 minutes.
Oh
Okay.
no! You want to know what it was, Craig?
You
want to know what it probably was?
Did we want to call a map refresh just to see if the
Probably
fallback
when,
map crashes?
Noble walked out the front door.
I'm reloading.
Because it happened
Go
short-
and
Is the
run
front
it
door-
by Magic and.
Is the
Haven,
front door
and
broken?
I'll default to whatever they want.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't use it earlier.
Tired. It did take
I'm invisible.
God damn it, Glenn.
But it's
So,
okay. Like, I've
question
already
for the
got it.
DMs.
Okay. Yeah.
I ran this by Sprixer. She said check with you guys. I do have the fallback map to see if I fixed the crash. Did we want to call a map restart and load into the fallback and see if that helps?
I'm good with it if you are. I've got everybody on pause, so we can do a swap and get everybody reset.
Okay.
But
What do you think?
Yeah, we can try that.
Oh, I can't throw things one in the Steam VR. Damn it. So yeah, I guess I will head back to. Thank you.
Sounds good. I'll just wait in the spawn room.
Yep. So, I'm gonna pop out.
Alright, request off you.
Yep, I'm gonna. Greetings, those who have survived the crash. I do have a fallback map that I have compiled to see if the fix that I put in has actually fixed the crashes. So we are going to all respawn and head back to spawn and start loading into the fallback map. So please bear with us as we try to figure out what's crashing so it doesn't crash us in any future missions. Thank you.
Rico.
Yo, where's the man?
Hey. Alright. Actually. Alright, the portal for the next map is going to go up in the NPC room, so head on over here when you are ready. And if you don't make it, just request off Waffle.
In the pool.
Alright, let's see if that fixed anything. Let's hope. Gonna grab the admin code again. Alright, so the restart has been called.
Alright, I went through the portal with everybody else. So, you know, sometimes you gotta call a reset.
Yeah.
Can I get a sound check, mic check?
I hear you loud and clear.
1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you.
Holy shit.
For those of you who did not hear that or crashed in between the all call, we have a fallback map loaded, and so go ahead and request off Waffle. Request off Waffle for the fallback map. Greetings to those of you who are remaining and did not hear the call. We have a fallback map to see if we can fix that crash that everyone's been having. So request off Waffle. Request off Waffle. Greetings, security. If you did not hear that call previously, we have a fallback map to see if the issue has been fixed. So request off Waffle. Greetings, support. We have a fallback map up and running to see if the change I just put in has fixed the issue, so request off Waffle. Thank you. So, Christine.
I like this one.
Miss you.
Yes.
I believe I fixed the. Hello.
Sorry.
I believe I fixed the menu as well, so you can tweak your speed settings.
Good to know, but I probably won't need it.
Probably not.
I only crashed once so far, so I'm
Crashed so many
happy.
times.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't. So we have 3 suspects for what's causing it.
No.
The first suspect is the pickup. The first suspect is the pickup trays. Those server trays. One possibility is that spawning something off that while somebody's carrying it is causing a crash. I don't know why, but possible. Secondly, the door teleports are running an Udon graph rather than Udon sharp, which is what we use for everything else, so that might be causing some sort of issue. And thirdly, I noticed the first time I crashed, it was when 2 of the Richman number 2 avatars came through the front door. Like, the frame I saw them pop in is when I crashed.
You're gonna have nice things.
Christy.
Nope. Yes.
Christy.
Where are my burgers?
You don't get no burgers.
Her name's Fran, and we're like, we wear wigs and contacts. She's the original.
I don't know how much we have left.
Could I interest you in an oyster?
Oh, it is. It's so cute.
Yeah.
We need to make it make sense.
Oh, miss you.
Why do we all look the same?
one, Miss you and Lord Presso. I actually have one for you. I was wholly expecting you guys to see the fishboard and pull off one of the mussels and have like this quick, cute little scene where you both ate them.
Mid-conversation with Indra.
I added those specifically for those kind of scenes. Just for fucking-
Waffle.
Mm.
Are we
All right.
at a point where we feel comfortable with this?
Yeah, we're green.
Okay. You want to use your god voice to send
Yep.
them all back in to take places?
Greetings, everybody. If I may have your attention once again, please. We are green. Well, we were green for a second, but as we start filtering in, we should be fine to go once again. So cards back up, teleport to where you were. Once again, teleport outside first and then use a door. And see if anyone dies. If anyone dies, ping me in DM chat. Thank you.
I'll give you a
It's an oyster.
Clam. Which one
Yep.
specifically?
Entrance or rear terrace.
Gala front. Last time and it worked.
Gala front is indoors.
Yeah, but it worked last time.
Man, I was going in for a smooch on Kendrick, and the game was like, nah, and then Steam VR was like, nah.
Where are my burgers? Anyway.
Where are my burgers?
Where are they? They need to have extra cheese.
Pay for.
Here you go.
burgers
I got you one. It is much like this episode. It is a nothing burger.
Still getting to their places. Come on now.
So do I look like a wimpy to you?
Yes.
So what were the conversation we were having?
I don't remember.
Anyway, something about MRBC being on quite couth with you.
Yes, and I believe the other conversation was something about the conversation between e-girls and i-ladies.
What?
What?
Never mind. Do that joke later when we're not in character.
that bow tie is down too tight.
I-ladies nuts on.
Roll for clip-on.
It is a clip-on. I've already acted that out.
Anyway.
Anyway. Cards up.
Worry not. Well, sooner or later, this event will come to a close. Whether or not they have fireworks or some grand display from the governor, who knows? Or from our good
Oh,
hostess.
that was a good idea.
I do look forward to the ending.
Fireworks.
That'll be
Yes,
fun.
my dear.
Oh, right. Spaceborne. They're, do you not know what fireworks are?
I know what they are. It's just stupid and terrifying.
Oh,
that's fair.
I mean, it probably would have been cool if they set some off over the lake.
What part of making explosions in the sky, like, is not terrifying?
Is it any different from AA coming at us? Or flak?
No, exactly my point.
It's
I believe that's
quite
part
different.
of the point, the fact of after experiencing such things, maybe it's certain noises such as that can trigger something.
I would say that it is quite different, considering they don't aim the fireworks at
taking
you.
shelter from artillery shells. I know the difference.
Yes, and you tend to do so, but other people who are less experienced in our sort of field and training aren't.
In case anybody missed it, we're cards up.
But yeah, fireworks in a way open area like that lake vista would have been nice. I don't think they have any prepared for tonight though. Would have been a good idea though.
Oh, would have been a wonderful sight.
Okay.
Well, you know, fireworks are expensive, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
much so.
Pack of M80s, maybe 10 of them. Cost me $80.
If only we had the budget
Micro
for
sticker
it all.
dynamite.
It's quite a few C-bills for one stick booms. For the cakes myself.
Yeah.
Can you put fireworks into max?
I mean, technically that's what we
they're
do.
called AC-20s.
Or LRMs.
Or LRMs.
That'd be pretty cool. If you had some max
Or
and there was,
SRMs.
like a
Imagine
rifleman,
every
and
time
it was like
that-
pong 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 pong.
Just imagine every
Hey,
time
hey,
a
wait, Saf, wait,
mech
Saf.
fires.
Wait, Saf. Hi.
Yes, miss.
Oh no.
Sure.
I-
Just a moment.
How many have you had?
I do remember.
It's very weak.
Yeah, the champagne here is really watered down.
Yeah, it's watered down, and so you can go ahead. Surprised it's as watered down as it is.
Yeah, no surprising.
So
I'd say
can
it's
you
like
imagine
0.01 of a darling.
A mech, right? Moving around and firing, but every bullet coming out has a spray of confetti with it.
See, I'm just imagining the old cartoon style where Kent's rifleman just goes bang.
Huh.
No, I go to blast
Probably.
off those AC-20s, and I pull the trigger, and it's just a flag that comes out.
Yeah,
Just got
that's what I mean.
bang on it.
That's what I mean.
I do remember back on Terra, this was like thousands of years ago, but they used
You
to
were
have
there?
these shotgun shells that. No, I remember seeing infographs of them.
Alright.
They had these shotgun shells that they pumped full of confetti, and they had like a little firework at the end of it. So when you fired it, it just made a loud bang and shot confetti all over it. It gunked up your gun real bad. But
I can assure
they
you,
were fun.
we only serve the finest champagne. It is not watered down, or as a hostess, we'll have our necks if we did. So enjoy your nights.
Will do.
That's
Apparently-
champagne, though.
You can try it. It's pretty watered down.
I don't. Maybe it's not watered down, but maybe they just, didn't fully ferment it or something.
They put
maybe
a
it's
little
some
sparkling
fancy
in
stuff.
it to make it seem as if it's
Mhm.
not.
No,
It ain't.
mercenary grade.
It ain't icy fuel.
It ain't the hard shit.
Speaking of which, we still have that power loader that we found in the mech lab. I'm wondering why logistics hasn't yoinked it yet.
Mostly out of necessity and resourcefulness, because until we
Did we
actually
ever get it
require
working?
such
I
an
know we
object.
got it started up,
Excuse me.
but you know.
Would any of you gentlemen and lady would like a drink? Or
Oh, we
some
just
type
actually
of,
had somebody come by
food?
and ask. Thank you very much, though.
Actually, I missed out my opportunity, so if I can get a white wine, please.
Very well. I'll be back momentarily.
I think the problem with them was that they were diesel engines. They were like internal combustion engines.
Yes, that is.
We
You'd
never
have to.
converted them.
You'd have to. We're not putting a fusion reactor on a power loader. That'd be
Overkill.
complex. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think you guys were gonna repurpose the arms and stuff. They're like hydraulics.
I believe Johnny was making a joke about that for putting one on that Irby we found as well.
I mean, the Irby is small enough that it could go around the mech bays and just kind of like put things together.
Or the warehouse.
Yeah, or the warehouse.
Mech Bay has the repair
Sure,
arms
yes.
already.
What the fuck was on the Irby when we found it? Was an AC-10?
Yeah, it was a busted up one. Thank you,
Here's
sir.
your wine, sir.
I can
Enjoy
imagine
the
it
rest of
now.
your
The little Irby that could, and it's got the two mechanical arms on it.
Oof, alright, yeah. So I found out where they put the alcohol. The white wine is quite a bit stronger than the champagne.
I should ask for wives.
Nah, wine's kind of overrated.
Yeah, I'm not one for sweets.
Everything's coming back into focus, and that seems like a bad time.
I could always spike that champagne with more whiskey.
That seems like a poor combination. Like brandy,
Gets you
maybe.
drunk, it
but-
doesn't
Let's
matter.
see what other conversations do we had. Talk to you later.
We're not riveting enough for you.
It's not
Greetings,
that.
flowers.
I gotta make sure that everything doesn't fall apart.
Greg.
Greetings. Turns out the white wine has a lot more potency than the champagne does.
Ah.
Did you want to give it a sip, Rollings?
Alright.
Just see.
Here you go.
No, I'm gonna have some of this concoction.
All right.
And that's the last of it.
Oh, I never got any.
You know, I've been standing for a good long while. I think I will take a seat for the moment.
It was really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's
I called it.
Are you
Greetings,
having
Jacobs.
fun?
Yep. Just
as much as we can.
You look like you just had the biggest burger available and you're ready to go to sleep.
I've been wanting to go to sleep for like the past 2 hours.
Yeah, these events
I'm
aren't
wanting a burger
aren't my
for
deal.
3 hours.
Me and Jason were just talking about that.
Apparently, we have burgers delivered to our leopard.
So one of the politicians is going to one of the politicians has like ordered a load of burgers to be where the leopard is.
I'm so excited now. Even more of a reason to want to leave.
Either he's down to earth and he ordered the Krakens, or he's
covered in sauces and cheese.
or he's super
he's
fucking
just
posh and they're
flexing on
Wagyu
us.
burgers or something.
Just roaming around is fine, or you can.
I've had Wagyu burgers.
I wouldn't complain at Wagyu burgers, sir.
Yep. I mentioned when we were at that the rooftop shindig thing, that was actually much more of a shindig than this thing, that my family raised a herd of kute beef.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a similar consistency and grading to Wagyu, but problem is you need the meat fresh, and there were no buyers for fancy meats on an agro planet. Fancy that. Almost ruined us.
Did you manage
you
to
had good
sell, or
eats, though.
did you eat it yourself?
We just barely broke even that year. Really tasty burgers, though. But the way I found the best way to do it, pair it with a nice maple bacon, cook it all up in a cast iron pan, let the juices flow out, and then you put Gouda on the top. Smoked Gouda is best. Then you put the buns in the grease for a good 15-30 seconds, depending on how hot you're cooking it. And then you build it all up, and you get this nice, like, crispified bun around a very sweet meat. And you don't need any sort of seasonings
sounds
either.
Wonderful.
It is. If you do it right, you do not even need to season.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Did
get
you
away
know
from
that
this.
Dom didn't know how to make smash burgers?
Which one is Smash Burgers again?
It's when you take like a 2-ounce ball of meat, you throw it on a flat top or a cast iron pan, you take a large spatula and you just squish it down to an ultra thin burger.
Love smash burgers.
Can't say I've ever tried that one. I'm gonna have to ask Antoine to make that one for me.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, they're good. And the nice thing is that the meat is typically super flat, so it gets really crisp and it cooks really fast. And you can stack like 2 or 3 patties on top.
God, you're making me hungry now.
Equal out to like a good.
No amount of small
see, that's
cheese
what I'm
and
saying.
roast
After
duck is gonna
this-
fill me up right now.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We need to go, like, after this, we need to go out and just get some ultra sloppy burgers with just, like, a shit ton of toppings on them.
Yeah.
It'll make our night. It'll make our night.
Yeah.
Get some milkshakes,
Ruin our
too.
suits.
Oh, I'm taking this thing off the moment I get back to the leopard. Screw this thing, it's so itchy.
I think I have a t-shirt packed up.
I mean, it's what Tom Sawyer we took down. Oh, I have like an extra set of fatigues I keep on there just in case.
I can't believe it, Tom Sawyer.
You got any of my size?
I probably have something.
Yes, I think people are winding down for the night.
Can't guarantee he'll fit exactly, but it'll probably work.
Oh, burgers! I can't wait.
Now I'm actually curious about what kind of burgers you ordered.
Oh, you didn't say.
Schrodinger's burgers.
He said he left earlier.
Schrodinger's burgers. We don't know if they're real or not.
They're either posh or not.
They could be hot or cold.
A superposition between hoity-toity and actually edible.
Huh.
Quantum burger.
Quantum.
The commander had a quantum omelet one
Mega
morning.
Burger.
We couldn't figure out what he had in his hand until we went back to the mess hall to collapse the wave function to figure out it wasn't an omelet at all.
What?
I am almost smart enough to understand that. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Never mind then.
I'm sure that's very funny.
You want to know the truth about engineering? You don't need to read any of the books or learn any of the words. You just need to know what everything looks like and feels like.
Yeah.
I suppose
you
that's
found
true.
that
I mean,
true in your experience?
And if you know what everything sounds like, sound is important.
Sorry, I
mean,
don't
to
mean
be
to butt in.
honest, I
It
think
was
that's
very
the-
funny, even if they didn't get it.
See, he gets me.
I mean, to be completely honest, when I was pulling that relay bus out when we were fixing up the reactor, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I was just taking things apart and then putting them back in the same way they came apart.
Right. It just stuff like sockets out and sockets back in, you know? It's like the thing with 2 pins goes into the thing with 2 holes, you know?
Welcome in, the timid
green
Amoeba.
thing goes
Yeah,
into the green thing,
I've
and the blue
pulled
thing
from
goes into
experience
the
on
blue
that
thing.
one.
What if
Bought
something's
myself
broken
some
and I've never seen it
Wagyu
before,
beef,
and I don't know
ground beef, so it wasn't like super expensive,
what it
but
should look
That's when you hit it.
and when it's fixed?
it's a super fatty
That's when you
burger,
hit it with a
so
hammer until
you
you
get a
think
lot
how it's
of juice out of it. And if you save the drippings, it's very
just
useful
flavor
for
it
other
until it works.
usages. Instead of using a grease on a pan, you throw some of that rendered
keep
fat
on
in,
trying.
melt that down,
We're-
use that for cooking.
we're
It's
the
so
worst
You
good.
get a feel for it. Like if something is broken and I've never seen what it looks like fixed, I just kind of think about what it would feel like to be fixed, and then I make it happen.
Believe in the heart of the machine.
Right.
Please do not bring up machine spirits.
Toaster.
I don't need any more spirits. That's what happens.
You would be one of those, wouldn't you? You would be one of those. You look like you would be.
What?
Fucking tech priest.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am but a good, clean, honest farm worker, good, God-fearing man who don't play no tabletop.
I have a toaster here with your name on it.
Oh, sorry.
So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, bad engineering. Bad engineering.
It's good. It's good engineering.
Well,
Yes,
we
me
haven't
pulling out
completely
a
exploded
busted
yet.
vital component of the reactor, only to put in a new one with no knowledge of what the fuck I was doing. I went down there and looked at those monitors down by the reactor. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. I can read the layout of a aero fighter better than I can read the reactor layout.
Yeah, you'd probably have a better time with the mech status consoles, considering they're mostly laid out and pretty similar to what you'd see in the cockpit anyway. Just with more DAG data.
I can understand the diag data at least.
Mhm.
Reactor, I have no idea what the fuck is going on in there. All I
Mechs
know
are
is
just like
fuel
small
go in,
ships with
energy
legs.
comes out.
Ish. They're pretty similar, yeah, but there's no walking room.
What kind of fuel goes in though?
DT fuel. Deuterium tritium.
What? What?
It's a fusion reactor. So you put in deuterium and tritium, blast it with a bunch of electromagnetic radiation, trigger a reaction that self-sustains, and then you get a lot of power out.
Hmm.
That's why it costs so
Okay.
much to run these fucking things. And why they overheat like motherfuckers too.
Well, that's because of the lasers and whatnot you have to pump through. But actually, fuel is surprisingly
I mean, then
cheap.
again,
What, you just find yourself an ocean and start doing some electrolysis.
Can't you get like hydrogen 3 fusion reactors?
Yeah, deuterium and tritium is part of... It's a type of hydrogen with a different amount of stuff on the inside. I can't remember what. But, like, I think deuterium has 2 neutrons and tritium has 3 or some scientific bullshit like that. Fuel goes in, power comes out.
That's my
PhD in
understanding of
nuclear
it. Fuel
physics
goes in,
info.
power comes out.
And yeah, it's
Come back next time for Bill Nye the Science Guy.
deuterium. You can just get through filtering seawater. Tritium is a little bit more of an involved process, but fuel is on the small scale cheap, but on something like the Actium, it can get quite spendy. Considering
What do we pump into the Actium?
it's the same fuel, just
People
you know,
stones are out here.
the reactor we have in a mech is about 3 to 7 feet tall, depending on the engine, and the one in the engineering is something like 50 meters tall. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what you think about like reactors. Is like imagine throwing a ball in 0G. It's like that.
I guess. Maybe.
What?
The hard part is starting to throw the ball, and then it just kind of finds an orbit.
Like, sure.
Oh, that kind of ball. I was thinking, because we're in a gala, and I was thinking like that sort of event kind of
Yeah.
thing.
You throw a ball, and
Throwing
then
a
people
ball.
show up, and then give you their money. And that's like, I don't know. Is your champagne glass empty?
I think maybe a ball has more dancing.
A ball is more of a celebratory event.
I'm gonna go
This is more
deal
of a
with these. Be right back. Greetings, sir. I have some empty glasses to return.
Very well, sir.
There you go. I will just pretend I handed this one to you.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't
Got
know.
empty real fast.
On the
I think they're out front or on the terrace.
in the terrace, maybe.
That's the terrace,
There's
right?
a lot of people out on the terrace then.
Center, I think.
Yeah, terrace is out that way.
Mhm.
It's got a wonderful
Terrace
view.
is out towards the pink.
Yep.
You were out. The two of you were out there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It wasn't so bad. I think it would be worse if I couldn't see the stars. I think
Yeah,
I
there's-
might actually have a full-blown freak out if I can't see the stars.
Spaceborne has really fucked you up for being Planet Spy, hasn't it?
You want to know
Well-
a secret?
What?
My first time on a planet.
You've done remarkably well for it.
No, it is my first time.
Oh, it is your first time on a planet. My God.
I will say that these first Earthwalks can be quite a lot more of an ordeal than you went through. A friend of mine was a spacer just like you and went planetside and just could not stand up because they were so used to the Coriolis effect of spin gravity. So basically they
feel
were
good.
chair bound for a while. But you have done remarkably well. You're quite strong on this.
Okay, I don't feel strong.
You're stronger than most. I'll give you that.
I feel like my head's about to explode.
That could be
You know,
all the
I once
alcohol.
broke up with a guy because he wanted me to go to a planet.
Getting some.
Hi. I knew this coming here was going to be a terrible idea.
Oh. There's the commander.
I'm drained and so much stuff going on.
It's like if you're like halfway up in coolant and you need to keep going, you just, I mean, you're already half covered in coolant. You might as well keep, you know, going.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna get any less covered in coolant.
Sunk in coolant fallacy.
Sunk in coolant fallacy.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Welcome back, Morris.
Could be.
Burn the shit. Might as well keep wading through it.
Captain. Still captain.
Lance captain.
Lance captain.
Imagine
I'm
it was
not
full
gonna
captain.
remember the rank. We never
Oh.
figured out the ranks, did we?
So Lance Captain,
Has anybody
but technically
seen-
speaking... Go ahead.
Has anyone seen Kala? Or the Elementals?
She was on the
Probably went on their little, probably went out
Okay.
for a little them time.
That was like a really long time ago.
Well, oh, greetings.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's kind of rude.
Recognize you're in the middle of a conversation and walk away.
No, we're fine. Just
We're here to meet people. We're the famous ATA. Any more champagne?
Didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
I think you've had enough champagne, Rawlings.
When I'm back on the ship, then I'll have had enough.
fair enough. I feel the same.
So what do? Are you some kind of weapons manufacturer, local politician, spy, whatever?
You fool, it's April.
A multitude of famous, and a multitude of...
It's April here, but on the Actium it's September.
I thought they did all the holidays with like
Is it
computer,
just me or is
like
everyone else just, all the guests have
No.
kind of...
Actual war
They're all on the
movies?
Oh, should we go say
Hell,
hi
I
to them
even
or just keep
piloted
chilling
an
here?
actual aerospace jet for one of them. Was the commander of a tank for another one. Actually went through training, bit
you
of
ever been a
training
mech
camp.
warrior?
That was one that I was working my confidence up to go for. But after I ceased my contract with my director to join my young friend to go towards better pasture, one might say. I figure I probably won't be able to go and do mech warrior acting for a long
Is
time.
it really hard learning all the lines?
No, it's easy. Well, it's easy because you really only need to know a few, and those are the ones where you actually take, for war films, you actually take the helmet off. When you've got the helmet on, the script just scrolls across the lens.
That's handy. I was gonna ask, since you did a bit as a aerospace fighter, did you just wing it?
Henderson.
Severe face palm with
horrible.
I had to get one of those out tonight.
10 points to Craig.
For that, I was gonna offer tickets to the premiere of Danger
Keep
Zone
in
2.
mind, we live with him. We live with him. We have to put up with that
Just for
every
that.
single day.
Just for that, I think I already handed you a ticket. Here you go. Have a ticket to the premiere.
Thank you, sir.
Have a ticket to the premiere.
Thank you.
What? Oh, I wasn't that bad.
Don't take it too hard, Craig.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'll. Oh, yeah, we're still in the plan when we get to this. Should be quite fun.
Yeah, it's only in a couple of weeks. You might want to watch Danger Zone 1 first, because Danger Zone 2 has a lot of spoilers for a lot of things. To include the romantic subplot.
Wait, are
Some
you about?
actually important to the story?
Don't spoil it here. I gotta watch it still.
I'm not gonna. Then you won't go and buy Danger Zone 1 so you can watch it.
Actually, we have a major aboard our vessel who is quite the film critic, not critic, filmaholic. What's the word I'm looking for? Film buff. That's the one.
Movie buff?
I believe.
Yeah.
Which one?
That would be Miss Eclipse, actually. She collects them, it seems.
Terrace. We'll see you out there.
I met,
Well, I'm gonna
I met
go
Mr.
check the
Morris,
kitchen.
so...
Why are you going back to the
I've
kitchen?
met Mr. Morris, who has
You
actually
know we're
watched
not really
Danger
allowed
Zone
in
1.
there, right?
I have not yet, but I think I've seen you in a couple things. Weren't you in, like, Mission Improbable or something like that?
I think that was my third highest rated movie.
Yeah, that's the one I see.
And I wasn't even the main character. Have you watched Rage? I was
I...
the tank commander in that one.
Ah, yeah, I did see that one. My compatriots have just run that way, so I'm going to go follow. Pleasure meeting you once again.
Alright, I'm going to go check on my young priest.
Alright. Greetings, Commander. Did a very short, red-haired lady just come running through here?
Yeah, she wanted to use the staff bathroom again.
Yes.
The bathroom?
Yeah.
She's going to the kitchen.
The staff. Yeah, it's because she's using the staff bathroom.
Okay.
For some reason.
Would you like us to point her in your direction, sir?
Sure. I'm sure she knows where to find me, but just in case. Thank you.
You know, the ship and watch classics inside Bravo's moist love den. No, damp love den.
It's not moist.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it. I mean, maybe you've just been in there long
Uh-oh.
enough that you can't tell me.
We have stepped onto the dance floor, and now we have an audience.
Seriously?
One of you
welcome to come down and join us.
Not
if
it!
you'd like.
I mean, this isn't really our type of dance music, though.
Not really. Well, I mean, I've learned a thing or two
And,
about
and,
it.
and I'm sorry, you're not as cute as Abby, so I'm not gonna dance with you.
Imagine,
I
though,
don't
if
know,
we
two
figured out how
men
to
slow
square
dancing
dance.
together can draw a crowd if you really needed it to.
Could you imagine square dancing to, whatever the hell this is?
I don't even square dance. I hate square dancing.
So do I.
I'll give you one guess at who taught me how to dance.
You'll be informed of
slow dance. You know?
Your mother.
James.
Oh, that works too.
It was James.
I can imagine that in my head. It's amazing.
May he rest in peace.
All I can imagine is you putting on his
When we first started the unit, he was telling me how important it was going to be to show up and, you know, go to events.
Like
schmooze at
this?
events like these, yeah.
Yeah.
So he said, all right, you're going to have to learn how to do these. So he would go to my office after a shift end, and he would teach me the moves. I mean, it was a shot.
Yes.
Him and I twirl
Commander,
around.
you're on the dance floor.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
I am.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
If I actually get hired onto the ship, I may,
Anybody important?
Yes.
Continue.
Certainly.
I think I'm important. Oh, there he goes.
Alright. Good to hear.
Interesting ballet move.
Please don't hit the
Oh!
gritty, Commander. We don't need that kind of embarrassment tonight.
Commander.
Always assume someone important
I was just feeling happy.
He bends it so well, I can't even.
Oh, this really didn't like that. No.
Oh.
Really did not
Yoink.
like that.
Veggie skewer. I didn't see that one.
Displaying dominance. I can't believe him. I'm so
That's
sorry.
pretty good, huh?
Dominating the whole scene.
Yeah, I had one myself.
I was
Defend
praising
yourself.
his professionalism earlier.
Okay.
Not the suit, not the suit, not the suit, not the suit, not the suit.
I don't know if I've said it yet, man, but you look rather dashing
Oh, I suppose
in your dress.
I'm playing the game so
Thank you.
hard.
I just said dashing unironically. I don't think I've ever done that. This place is effective.
I think.
Are you a dad?
It's a play.
Now, are you gonna dance or are you gonna
You're
make us all
turning
look
into a
stupid?
Rupert.
Oh God, no! That's the last thing we need. Rupert Kendricks.
No one asked me if I was a child.
Hey, no one asked me if I was a waiter either. Yet.
I was asked if I was a child. So.
I think they noticed the clip on. I was like, yeah, he's not a waiter. Done.
I thought the waiters would have clip-ons.
And again, they don't really look like normal waiters.
Raw legs.
Man, I really wish I could have brought Abby.
What do we say to the well-mannered staff?
Thanks for taking my trash.
There you go.
Rob, please don't harass the wait staff. They're here as a job.
And he didn't even dance. Fucking hell.
I kinda did, actually.
Well, if it's a slow dance, I can understand. You don't have a partner.
I saw exactly two
Sounds
people
like you're
dancing, and that was Wave and Indra.
I was. I got declined.
I'm also standing in front of the walkway.
You went upstairs.
Mia dances.
I thought he vanished.
I did not see that.
Sir, are you part of the wait staff here?
Yes.
Gonna be waiting for a while.
I got to see it firsthand.
I'm okay with that. I don't want anything more than to leave.
If you want some juiciness, I got a picture of Kala and the commander dancing.
You only got wait. You only took pictures. That's a recording.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
What is the same?
Would you like to dance with him?
What, do you have cameras in your eyes or something?
I wasn't one that won. I wasn't the one that won the
For
bid.
legal purposes, I can't tell you.
Who did win your bid?
Why are you ask Rawlings to dance?
Because I don't dance.
You care to join me?
Well, now's the time to learn.
Click, click, blinks.
Do you need an example?
Rawlings.
Are you poking my eyes or my nose?
You and Craig should dance.
I'm grabbing your nose and twisting it around.
Yeah. How rude.
I don't think either of us know how to
It's time
dance.
to teach him.
I will dance.
Come on.
Only
We'll go
zero
we'll
G.
learn how to dance.
Only 0G.
Why?
That could be done.
Unhand me, you uncouth
Actually
bastard!
teach you how to dance. Somebody is going to teach you how to dance. Alright. Hands up. Alright. Now, you're holding a lady. Strong firm arm at the hip. And then make sure you keep in pace with your feet. Do not step on hers. And you waltz. And you waltz. And you move.
I am
And
going
you
to
move.
hurt myself and or her at this point.
Do you need to use me for practice?
I'd rather not dance at all. God damn it!
EVA training.
Come on, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a gala.
That's exactly why it's embarrassing.
Everyone's left at this point. Even the governor has
Come
left
on,
the
Miss
gala.
Rowling.
It's just
Your dance awaits. I will teach
It's
you.
called training,
Has it
not
become
the
zero
actual
G
thing.
inside of the dance floor?
I believe not.
Then I will not be dancing.
No, I will say.
Well, you suppose that means we're both
Do not
rejected.
try to have sex in
Womp.
0G. It just does not work.
What? Straight in? We're still at the
What
gala!
the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with
we're
you?
still here.
We're at the
We're still
gala!
at the
Sex in
gala.
0G. Where did you go to have
Don't
sex in
encourage
0G?
Yes.
Don't you want to know?
I don't. Honestly, I regret even asking.
I mean, we can slow the ship and turn off all the artificial gravity if you like, if people want to have fun for a week.
And break
I
everything.
mean, most jump ships don't have gravity to begin with.
Well, we've got spin gravity on board
Okay,
the
okay.
Actium, so we can actually keep it while in orbit.
Was it actually
Random,
spin
random,
gravity?
random.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
Alright.
but we can unspin it. Or we can, well,
We can
not
unspin
really.
it.
We can just fire
We
the
can lock
thrusters
it.
the other way.
Spin.
We can spin.
You just lock it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can go the opposite direction. Now that
That
I
was-
think about it, probably a lot of stuff would break. I don't think we should do that. Never mind.
Yes,
Wait,
break our kitchen
you
equipment.
think something would break and that stops you from doing something? What have you done with this woman?
Took her planetside.
I care about this ship and not like breaking it unnecessarily.
There is that too. You see, if there were any doubt in
But
her
you
mind,
always
or
have these
if she was
ideas
100% sure that the
that
ship
don't-
would not break, but the people would, have issue, go to anyway. Make a deal. See?
Mm-hmm.
Until she's inconvenienced and realizes that she no longer has a crew to help her fix the problem that she caused.
I have never lost an entire crew or a ship
Yet.
while I was on it.
Entire crew? This doesn't help your cause here, Alex.
Well, I mean, I can't say conclusively, that I've never lost a crew
You
or
can't
that,
say that's your fault.
I've never
You can't say
lost
it was
a
your
ship.
fault.
I've never lost an entire crew, and I've never been on a ship when it exploded. Well, no, that's not true, actually. I've never been on a ship when it exploded, killing everyone completely.
You know, the more you qualify this, the less good it sounds.
So I'm willing to bet she caused those explosions, delayed them, and left before it exploded.
I don't cause explosions like that. I fix the explosions.
You don't cause explosions? No, you're supposed to prevent the explosions, not fix!
You don't want explosions to happen in the first place.
There's something you need to understand. You can't prevent every explosion. It's gonna happen. It's like tornadoes or earthquakes on planets. Explosions on ships just
The job
happen.
of an engineer, though, is to try to prevent.
We've exploded twice, you know, so we're doing okay. That's a pretty good track record. Only twice.
How many times did the ship
we almost had a third time with the
Let's not talk about the status of our ship while we're at a gala full of people who might profit off that.
How many ships have you been on? How many times have the ships you've been on almost exploded or have exploded?
Only a few times, but in fairness, sometimes they've been shot at.
That's like saying I've only been in a mech that's exploded a couple of times.
Like you. I mean, mechs are supposed to.
They do that pretty regularly.
But at least that's only once.
Only once. The way he said it.
I meant in general.
I take care of Athena. And it's kind of expected for a mech to actually explode at some point in time because they're in combat.
Yeah.
I think that's true of ships
Cause the mech to explode.
Well, some ships. Ours, yes. It was definitely built for combat. Something like the Crusader classes, they are very much just transport ships.
Which one is the Crusader class?
The ships we used to take before we got the Actium. The big long stick one. Yeah, the big long stick one that all the leopards stuck to.
Yeah. I like those ones.
I hate them.
Oop.
There's never enough
Is that an
room.
earthquake?
Sorry, shut up.
You're a walking earthquake, man.
Sorry.
Magnitude 7.
But yeah, no, I was expecting to see a lot more dancing tonight, but
My favorite kind of ship.
surprisingly.
More dealing than dancing.
Oh no, that feels interesting.
relationship.
Imagine.
What? Come on.
I'm going to hurt you.
Are there tools for
Morris, Craig already
detecting
has all the...
earthquakes on other planets? Because, like, are
Why
there
are we
ways to
talking
like
about earthquakes?
analyze?
Do we need to talk
because
about
he
this
made an
topic?
earthquake. Sorry. Oh,
Don't
maybe
worry
this is
about
not a
it.
good topic at the moment. This is just.
They said it's
I'm
been
just getting
5 years since the
curious.
last
Craig
earthquake,
has
and I'm just...
Craig has the hat for bad puns. Don't try and take it from him.
Doesn't seem that long ago.
I don't know. I can probably
Am I
punish
able?
this man.
Fuck my toe.
Oh! No, he's dead.
Tom, what did you do? Tom, you're in the
Oh god. No.
medic.
Ow! I stubbed it in my. I stubbed it in the non-existent iron bar that contains my non-existent bed.
God. Ow.
Ow.
He's been taken out of this reality. It's okay, Deadlift just became one with the universe for a second there.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I'm alright.
Okay.
Oh, you're also floating.
Did you
about
sprain it
3
at all?
inches.
Did you sprain it at all? Did you hurt it?
What do you mean? I'm
rip
not
off the
floating.
toenail?
Okay.
It's fine, and if it did, it'd grow back within like a day or a few hours.
You know what's really interesting, by the way? I take off the boots and put on some normal dress shoes, and no one's commented on the size of my feet, quote unquote.
Dude,
Yeah, they look appropriate.
Yeah.
They're too busy commenting on my feet.
No, look at this. Did you know that the length of your foot
freaking mouse shoot.
Show me your arm. Show me your arm really quick.
Yes, I do know this
Is
trick,
the
and you're
distance
not going
from
to
the-
make me step on my suit.
I don't.
No. I'm not making you.
To my toes.
But
Alright.
it is the same length from the tip of your elbow to the inside of your wrist. It is the same length. That is your foot size.
Ratios. Yeah, unfortunately, my boots are super frickin' padded just in case I drop a mech on them. So.
If you assert your dominance from tip to tip of your
You're
middle
kind of
fingers
right.
is also the same as your height, within 2 to 3 centimeters.
This man studied Da Vinci.
What? Hi, wife.
Greetings, wife.
I mean, I can't judge
Hello.
from here.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
All you got to do is measure your wingspan from
Hi.
tip to tip.
What is Jacob's problem with me?
Wingspan.
Why does he always just like
gonna
needle me
fly away.
constantly?
And then it's going to be the same as your
I
height.
think that's just him in general. Very
Mind
crotchety.
Jacobs.
He's not happy being here.
And it is
He's not happy being at the
impossible
gala.
to.
I'm not happy being here. I'll take it out on him.
I'm not gonna try that right now because that feels like a trick. But the
I'll go and tell you my fucking legs don't fucking like it, so I'm gonna go take a seat.
We're all just gonna sit down now. Fuck it.
Are you sitting on the floor? We're at a gala,
there
man.
are chairs. You can go over to
No.
Go sit in the chairs.
Squatting.
You're not in the middle of the
No,
dance.
I'll
No, go
squat.
sit in the chair.
No, I'm not on the dance floor.
Like the governor
Grab
was
his shoulder.
Quit flexing on people and go
No,
take a
no.
seat.
you're gonna stretch out your suit and your pants.
It's called image.
Just
It's
squatting.
called image. You don't just
You
sit on
screwed
the
our
floor.
image up already. You screwed our image up already by talking about sex and
Myra,
zero gravity.
pleasure.
Greetings.
Myra.
Mhm.
What do you do, Myra?
Nobody else around to hear us.
Well, I was an
And there's no one
actress.
else around us. Hear us or
I made
see
a
us.
joke.
Got a few of those here today.
I see.
Why you got any problems?
It was me and
Shut up
David, but I think
immediately,
he
as opposed to if somebody
left
walks
for the
in and
night.
sees you just sitting on the floor. Do you see the difference between those two?
Well, I don't believe we've met either today. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson aboard the ATK.
There are toilets there.
Pleasure.
Said your name was Myra?
Myra, yes.
Why would there be spyware in the bushes? I think
What?
you've been watching too much movies.
My compatriots are weird.
Sorry. Actually.
Hi.
Your comrade, Axel is my confidant for the night.
Ooh.
Anything else that I say it is a joke.
Good to see you're both surviving.
I'm sure he'll treat you right then.
Where's the commander? You as well. There are
Somewhere.
I'm sorry. Outside of you, ma'am, there's nobody else really left here at the
Morris.
gala. I think it's
No,
her.
it's
Morris, come over here.
The problem. Yeah, that's.
Until you touch the grass. I'm not touching any grass. You can't make me.
Slager, please don't cheese Rawlings.
Part of the deal.
What?
Half.
I won't make you. I mean, there's grass outside. True. It's good grass.
You could if you wanted.
I'm not.
I don't think you'd like it,
I'm
though.
not
It's
going near any
not
grass.
random.
Hello.
There are. So there's gonna be burgers back at the LZ where the leopard was at the end of the night.
Oh.
We're not having those burgers.
What do you mean we're not
They
having
were,
those
they
burgers?
were
I've been waiting
delivered a
all
while
night
ago.
for
We
them.
don't know if they're good. We don't know if they're good or not. We don't know.
I am
I don't
upset.
care.
We need to check
I
the
100% do not
I do care.
If there are boxes of burgers waiting for us on the landing pad, I am
We'll
eating
just go
them.
to Big Al's after this. We'll take a stop in New Vandenberg and just get some.
I mean, that one man...
My snack holsters on the ship.
Oh,
That one man just kind of delivered a bunch of burgers to the Tom Sawyer, so we have meat waiting for
I got
us.
some gum, no holsters than it is with two holsters.
True.
I sound like no one I can talk to about it.
Do you know where?
And you're giving you sass over
Where
being
did
a
everyone
planner.
go?
Landsman.
I was just outside
Yeah,
on the
this place
balcony
kinda
for a little
died.
bit. Everyone's gone.
Right, yeah.
They all just
Everyone
kinda
home.
left.
It's okay though.
Or they're all off in private
Yeah,
chambers
exactly.
doing something. I don't know.
Hello, Miss Indra.
Well, hello.
Oh, Major.
I mean, it is, if we look at the clock, like about
a little well over shift end normally, so.
Yes, that is exactly why there is very limited personnel now. We're running on the graveyard shift. We're burning the night oil. Ow.
Yeah.
Yes. The midnight kerosene.
Yes.
Here, Greg, you look like you need some
Anyway.
gum.
I'm probably gonna
The
start
dusk
heading
hour
back to the
diesel.
leopard then.
Very well.
Yeah, we might as well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna forget I have this in my mouth after a while.
Resisting the urge to
don't
tap you
swallow
on the back to make you swallow.
I would more likely spit it at Indra, and I don't want to do
Would you like
that.
some too, Axel? Would you like some gum?
Oh boy, chewing gum out of cola.
Are you not just gonna take off the wrapper? My God, man!
that not
I
where
know
you're
you were an
supposed to chew
elemental. I
gum?
didn't think you were a monster.
No, no. You should not chew gum out of cola.
What do you mean? I'm not chewing anything.
There's like nobody here. There's
Did you
nobody
just swallow it? You just swallowed.
You weren't supposed to be eating it, so I
No,
got rid of it.
what made you think that I was swallowing it?
I'm gonna say it's been stuck in your stomach for 7 years.
That is not a thing.
I am well aware of it.
That's a lie. You know it.
I know.
That's false.
Okay, jeez.
Hey.
I don't need everybody.
Oh, there's
jumping
Kala.
on me just
How are you
because I said
faring?
something.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm gonna find the commander.
Parties really know how to clear with the rich people, huh?
Pretty much,
Welcome
yeah.
to the party.
Yeah, they all just kind of.
I have not seen you all night.
I think.
Well,
No,
I have.
peaced
just-
out.
I'm busy. You know, I think
ready
there's
for
actually
burgers?
private- Before that, I think there's a private party on the stairs right now. I think the commander wants to do a toast or something. No, we're drunk. I probably gotta check him.
What?
Stairs?
Aha.
Which
Good.
stairs?
Outside. Just like
Ah.
outside.
Outside on
Oh.
the steps.
Run steps, gotcha.
Before the burgers. It's on the way.
Alright. And for what it's
Did you say
worth,
before the burgers? Are the burgers here?
now they're on the Tom Sawyer.
Oh, they're probably not.
Aw.
Steph, gather up.
Good.
Time for a powwow. Oop. Still right here for you if you need me.
Yeah, take me to whatever we're doing.
Audio recording on it, but in it you can clearly, well, sort of clearly, hear Treyas and Manon having a conversation. In that conversation, he says, and the words you can make out are, "We have an arrangement. I expect you to finish what we started, or what I paid you for."
DM,
So we know they're-
as the commander lets the audio play for all of you so you can hear it. It's hissy and staticky. But right after that point, when you hear them talk about the arrangement that they paid for, you hear Treya's...
Sorry, this is ATK
This is
business at the
static.
moment.
Your water, sir? Say,
Thank you.
why don't
very
we
much.
meet back here in half an hour after these little bees stop buzzing? I want to get some fresh air. Maybe you can make some arrangements, get some things going before we meet again. You hear what sounds like a grunt. And that's it.
Is that who I think it
It's clear
was?
that they're working together. It's exactly who you think it is. It's recording of Treyas and the MRBC rep who is basically holds the fate of our unit in their hands. The one who's been taking our rating.
I guess that explains it all.
Knew it was bullshit.
Well then.
So what is her recourse here?
So what did Yeah.
Thinking, give me a moment. Because this is, this could be very make or break. I'll speak candidly. This counts as evidence, yes, but it's, for the most part, still hearsay. We need paper trails, something to prove that they're working together if we're going to be putting them into the dirt. Because otherwise they're going to keep coming at our unit and it's going to sink. It's only a matter of time. No amount of good grace contracts and dealing with, you know, picking out scraps is going to keep our ship afloat for long.
What I didn't send to you, and what you may have seen on that pad, is that it has a way of watching and monitoring the traffic of everyone in the area. The most recent pings it had on it were Treyas and Manon. There might be a way for Wave to trace back the devices themselves and see if he can find any transactions between the two of them. That would give us a paper trail.
Doesn't sound like too good of an idea. If there's a way you can manage to do that off of this alone.
That would be too complicated of a measure. I mean, tracing an IP and then finding out if...
Wave, do we need to fucking collectively slap you?
Thank you, Wave. We appreciate everything you do for us.
Especially when you force me to remake my password every week.
We'll be back here.
I do appreciate that one.
Hold on.
I would
We'll
be
be back here
genuine.
in a
I do
matter of
appreciate
time.
what he does
Please.
for us.
They'll be back here in a moment of time. We need to make sure we get this all figured out. I
It's running 2 types of
should probably keep prying eyes and ears away.
Yeah, I do believe we have a contingent of burgers that have been delivered to the Tom Sawyer. Perhaps we should discuss it over food.
We're not eating the burgers. I don't trust them. We need to check them, make sure they're safe to eat. If anything's in them, how they were stored. Kent had a better idea.
I'm eating a fucking burger.
Danger burgers.
God damn it.
Listen.
Are you serious?
Yes, Kent?
Are you
Everybody gathered to leave or for a party?
No, we're still here. I don't expect this party to end anytime soon.
The lady with the coat.
Yes.
I might be having her tag along for a little bit.
It was arranging.
Why?
To sum it up.
That's
Abusive husband.
Location. You have a set of GPS coordinates.
Then there's not much choice at this point.
But it looks like whoever.
There's always a
Risk
choice.
having them hear about what we may be up to.
Oh, well then fine by
trust
me.
you.
I will take her away from what you guys are doing because I can't be tied to what you're
that'd be
doing.
much better.
To a nearby location.
Not so sure yet. It depends on what we end up doing.
Up in the mountains.
There you go.
She seems to be far away enough now, at the very least. I just need to make sure we don't have any curious ears. Did you manage to find anything?
Commander.
That's good.
Lenny! We can talk about it back on this ship. Wouldn't that be a wonderful idea? Unless you want to have this out here. Up to you, boss man.
Commander.
Listen.
Waterfowl. Damn, that was actually a really good throw.
Carla just ran off.
What do you mean? You didn't see it?
What?
Huh?
I do not mean she left. I mean she ran from something.
Axel and the gal.
And I do not know what.
Something's after her.
So at some point between the time she left us and went inside, something happened, and I do not know what that was. But it caused her to bolt in heel, which I am surprised she can do. I definitely cannot. I would have followed,
I think this.
How many minutes ago was it that she sprinted?
Let's convene at the base of the
Not
stairs.
long.
Come.
Okay, well, we're going to have to find
Jason
her
is
before we
calling
get
her.
back on ship.
We have to find her, no doubt. Wave, tell me what you found.
We need to reconvene at the stairs.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this while I'm running. That's normal. Alright, so, found some coordinates, locations, places where apparently they're gonna potentially be meeting up. Some place up in the mountains.
Out in the mountains. I did a little bit of looking on there. It seems they were, I think Munan was catching rides back and forth between the mountain regions.
Anderson?
Yes.
Well, this is not taking a car back to the ship for burgers.
Hey, boss.
I can't confirm that at this point, no.
Tiger, you think you can track her?
she was running. Just running. It seemed like she was trying to put as
mountains.
Much distance as she could.
Gosh.
It's an MRBC base of operations.
There's gonna leave a
Might be
unique
where
track.
she's stationed, where she's working.
What?
Jacobs, are you okay in there?
No. What happened? You okay?
With me, I'm fine. I want to be nowhere near this place anymore. I don't want to be on the same side of the street.
That is honestly a fair
You're
assessment.
standing in the grass.
Yep.
Don't know where Kala went.
Oh?
Ran that way. I don't know if that's the way back to the leopard or if it isn't.
No idea.
We need to get a car back to the leopard. I don't think you can walk it.
No, but it probably wouldn't stop her from trying, especially if she's drunk.
He ran that way.
It didn't seem like a drunk decision.
Hmm. Did you run down the road?
Give me a moment. Excuse me,
Yep.
drunk runner.
Hmm.
Looking for DM? DM. Where's magic?
Did you hit the ping button?
Speaking of road, she probably got out of it.
Yeah, let's not stand in the road just in case the valet needs to bring a car around.
Right.
Yeah, maybe tell that to the one that doesn't know how things on planet side work.
You spend enough time on a ship.
Which one?
Guess you do forget
What?
Well, she lived on ships.
He holds up a screwdriver.
Oh my god. Yes. Thank you so much.
Alright. Get everyone together. Oh yeah.
I'm just worried about if it's on a private road.
Oh, are you hiding that again?
Everyone gather. It's fine.
Probably.
Hearing range at least.
Here's what I'm thinking. Clansmen.
This could be make or break time. On the recordings on the device that we got, it seems that both Treyas and Manon, we have confirmation that they're working together. Obviously, we've no doubts about what. They stepped out for a while. They're going to be back here at this party. We found a location of the device we believe is Munon's base of operations. It's an MRBC complex located within the mountains. Probably for strategic purposes, it'd be hard to march a mech lance through dense mountains like that. They're here at the event tonight. No, this can't be a drop. Because here's what we're playing with and or against. This is the MRBC we're talking about. This is make or break. If we let this
If we
lie,
break this,
it's
we're
only a matter of
pirates.
time.
Dominic, shut up.
If we let this lie, it's only a matter of time until the unit is sucked dry. We're doomed if we don't. There's a chance, if we can somehow get paper trails, damning evidence, anything off of and potentially from that base of operations, then that could give us everything we need to damn Munon and save our unit. If we manage to pull that out. This is risky, though, because it is an MRBC complex.
Commander.
Slago.
How much time do we have?
I'd say till dawn.
It's gonna be a long night.
Then we need to get
Munon's
moving.
here, over here at this party, along with Treyas. They're occupied. If there's any time to try to make their way in there, tonight's gotta be the night. I'll remind you, this is absolute make or break. We need to find a way into that complex. Find something, anything that we can use to damn her. And not only do we get her off our tail, but we pull our unit out of the fucking dust.
With that said, anyone without infantry training probably should not come with us.
Most of those aboard the ship do. Pick out a list of individuals who would participate in this task. This and I cannot stress to you, is probably what's going to either save or damn this unit. So I'm going to try to invest whatever we can into this.
From what I can tell, we
It's
have...
more of, if people do not want to join, we should probably take everyone with us. We'll need everyone.
And Commander, if I am not incorrect, I believe that gives us 6 hours. We gotta move fast.
Roughly. If we manage to make our way into the mountains, you should be able to get inside and out within 3 to 4 hours, depending on what you find there. We can't... This has to be small enough. We can't bring a whole task force with us. It has to be big enough that you'll be able to face whatever you come across in there, and get through the complex, get what we need in time, and get out. But it can't be so big that it alerts them, draws their attention.
Are you sure she didn't warp?
5 people.
I'm gonna radio back to the Actium, see if we can get some scans of the region.
Somewhere I saw her go behind
Single
And-
squad, it's...
As a,
Commander, you should also see if you can ready the elemental suit. And raise with this launchiness if we need it.
I don't know.
If we do.
Right now.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Strike package.
A team that's not too large but not too small.
And Slager, we
I'd
probably
say
won't have enough
at
time
least
to install your support PPC, but we could probably get
Here's
it
the
battle
thing.
ready
Heads up.
within an hour.
Heads up.
That's
I'm
fine.
thinking At least 15
That is
to 20
perfectly fine.
operatives with
Just
boots on the
if we can
ground.
get the elemental
If
suit,
this is
we
a
have ECM
RBC
coverage.
complex, they've got all kinds of facilities there. It's inside a dense mountain region, so they're probably relying upon internal and installed communications arrays to stay in touch with each other.
Commander, if we can get
bases,
my
fortifications.
if we
It's
can
gonna
get
take
my
more than
suit
just
down
a
here in
boots
time,
on the ground squad.
we also have
Soldiers.
ECM coverage.
That could help. That could help a lot. Okay. I'll assemble a list. We need 15 to 20 operatives. People who are experienced with firearms, boots on the ground.
Commander.
If we're dealing with communication issues, I'm going to conduct a list of people I would like to conduct on this operation. Myself and... Fuck, Manon and Treyas are still going to be here.
I've got your back on this front.
I'm going to stay here with Alpha Lance. Do our best to keep them occupied because they've spoken with us quite a bit. They're very familiar with us, and they're going to be keeping their eyes on us the most. If I suddenly disappear from this party along with some of their other points of interest, that's going to raise some eyebrows perhaps. Because if we can keep Munan's attention away from this as long as possible, then this gives you guys a better chance of success.
I will stay here with you, Commander. If I depart as well, they'll be suspicious considering their head mech tech has just suddenly departed as well.
Roger.
I need to inform you that the Major is going on to look for the girl who had apparently, after a phone call, run off somewhere.
More runners.
That being said, I would actually like to include the Major on this as well. She has extensive boots on the ground and hand-to-hand experience. She's going to be key to helping this operation go smoothly.
Would you like for me
Agreed.
to help her look and go in the path that she went to inform her of this?
Please, make sure it's on the down low. Nobody can find out about what we're doing.
Remember,
'Cause here's the thing.
worst case
If
scenario,
we get
just
caught
call
doing
drunk
this,
runner.
if we get caught doing this, we are damned. But if we don't
We're
do
pirates.
this, and if it doesn't work, then we're damned anyways.
It's either
Like I said,
bankruptcy
make
or
break.
blacklisting.
Precisely.
Same thing.
Or being arrested and shot.
ATK.
Lead the
we
way.
all will know what we have to do here.
Sorry, that was
Lead the
reflex.
way.
Alpha, I'll need you here, still with me.
I will follow whatever you need me to do.
All right. Is there a way I can get an encoded signal to the
believe-
Actium?
Yes, yes, we can. We can alert
I
them.
mean,
on this.
if Alpha's staying here, we
it's-
really only have Bravo and then a couple more.
There are a number of our security officers, members, mech techs, and engineers who have combat experience as well. We may need their expertise on this kind of expedition if we're dealing with a complex.
Can we
this
get them
size.
down here in time?
If they're
We should
bringing
be
your suit, we can get a couple more.
Maybe an hour or two most.
That's right, yeah. They're gonna have to bring the suits down regardless.
And I'm pretty sure.
They're going to see the leopard coming. As soon as that touches down, they'll know something's up.
That is
It
very
depends
true.
on where we land. It is a thick mountain region, so if you manage to enter the atmosphere far away and then keep yourself low as you close in, we may be able to drop at a isolate a little more remote location.
And
Because
Commander.
assuming we use the leopard, we won't need a leopard to pick up a whole 15, 20 people. We have a couple of shuttles we can use. Hold on. We got that 12 million a little bit ago. The advance payment for the contract. If you can get a hold of Sarah, the two of you, rent us a couple of aerospace transports, fighters, whatever we need, because we will need someone in the air high up to try to do our best to conduct surveillance during the operation.
And Commander,
If you guys ever get in trouble,
we still have friends in the Taurian Concordant, at least in the mercenary. What do they call it? The Mercenary Affairs Board. We could probably pull some strings and get a clearance through the atmosphere much quicker if we
This
pull
is
some
very
strings.
impromptu training for you. But if you're afraid of getting detected and you're in an aerospace fighter or a shuttle,
I'll
get
see
in
what I
my
can do.
armor, look to the left, there's a symbol.
You and
Drag it
Morris
all the way to the
actually
right.
work together.
It'll turn
Yeah.
the suit on.
Equipment device
Then go to the
detecting
middle,
anything
up to the
should be
top,
active for
and it'll
long
drop down a
range, so
message.
just plug
Select
it in your
ECM,
receiver and
drag
send
it
in the
down
signal.
and right with your eye.
And wave.
Slide
Could you
move
set me
down
up
the
a?
line,
made of
activate the
receivers.
ECM and set it to count.
Could you set me up a clear
That
channel or
should
a
conceal
secure
you.
channel up to the Actium?
Don't worry. I know how to get us down.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Dangerous. Damaging.
Don't tell anyone this fucking
need to know.
exists.
Or she's not there, because no one's inside.
Make sure you can get yourself
Hopefully
to
I've
step
got
two.
Don't worry.
No, that's
Don't you fucking laugh.
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Alright.
No, maybe.
Stop it.
Commander. If I
Make
may.
sure you're all collected.
ATK Communications Room.
I'll put Sarah in
Staff
transport
Sergeant
and
Alexander
strap something
Romoff
combat
speaking.
orientated.
This
Sure,
is
we
Lieutenant
got
Craig
something
Anderson. Deliver a message to all the mech techs. Get
Get on it.
the Elemental
We only have a
and
little bit of time
the
until
Longinus
Manon
ready
and Trey
ASAP.
arrive.
Expect shuttle soon.
Just pass me the credit card.
Quick depart, wake up, grab coffee, get going now.
Alright, can I get the command code authorization for that?
Thumbprint.
Shit, you're serious. Do I want to know what the hell happened at that
By all
gala?
accounts, I should have the
No, grab wave splitters closed as well. Thank you. Hang up.
Roger.
Alright, we'll have both armors on the field.
This is it.
Notifying Sarah now.
Major,
Commander?
I'd like to fill you in the details because you're going to be a key part of this operation. Tonight is make or break. While Munan and the others are here at this event and they're distracted, this is the best time and the only chance that we have to figure out and get to the root of what's going on. We need concrete, paper trails, evidence. I don't know if you heard about it, but we managed to trace a lot of the transports that Munan has been taking back and forth between a complex she has deep within the mountains. That should make it easier to conduct a small squad-size insertion. I'm guessing between 15 to 20 people. Can't be larger than that, otherwise it draws too much attention. What's at stake at the moment is either
Yep,
we
we
fail
are setting up
and
finale part
we
2.
lose all credibility, or we pass up on this and we go bankrupt. It's a now or never kind of moment.
Have you set the boundaries for the mission yet?
We sent up a couple of messages over to the Actium, making sure that we get ourselves the equipment necessary, some scans of the region if possible, to find out what we're dealing with in regards to this complex. On a squad, I'll see if I can conduct a list, but I need you on it, considering your expertise. At least 15 to 20 individuals. It's a large complex. It seems, I'm guessing, if it's such a dense mountainous region, they're going to rely on internal communications within the mountains to stay in touch with each other, so we may need engineers on this job as well, if we're to manage to get inside, get what we need, and out in time.
Do we have any oversight on what Op4 is carrying?
Not just yet. I'm going to see if any scans of the region give us any idea of what we might be up against.
Okay.
When I said the
Keep in mind
boundaries,
that.
I meant... Are we allowing lethal arts in this.
Smash and grab and probably engage if compromised.
And I'll make this known, and make sure you hear well. This is the MRBC we're talking about. If Munan is corrupt and she is our enemy, then she is the one we are pointing the finger at, and she is the one that we're trying to wean the MRBC against. But we could expect MRBC workers inside a facility like that. Civilian workers. I want no civilian casualties on our hand this time. None. I want this to go clean. I don't know what kind of forces they have inside of this facility. If they are MRBC defenders, that complicates things, because as little blood on our hands as possible is what's going to make this work for us. The more of their assets we destroy, the worse it'll look on us, and the harder it will be to convince the MRBC to take our side if we pull out damning evidence against her. But this is assuming that the defenders are MRBC related. The workers,
I will make this clear. If we go there and we kill anyone, hell, if we are even discovered, we will not be taken seriously.
Right.
In fact, they will just assume that we are bullies who will kick down the doors of the people who say mean things about us and thus make us immediately lose anyway. So I'm going to be blunt. No one kills. No matter what.
No matter what, huh?
And for the
I don't
love
think that's necessarily
of
an
fuck,
option.
don't get caught. If
That
you
is
think that someone's going along with you, that either A, can't keep their mouth fucking shut when they're sneaking around, B, can't be trusted to not fucking pull a trigger when it could alert the entire goddamn complex, don't go.
it is paramount.
Because goddammit, I will knock you guys out my fucking self.
It is paramount that you do not get caught during this operation. So you take it slow, you stay quiet. I'll get in touch with the Actium, make sure we get whatever gear it is we can offer you guys to make this operation easier for us. Put the favor in our hands, if possible. Use the night to your advantage. Use the dark. Take it slow. And obviously we're not going to be able to discern everything from here or from the ship. You're going to have to get eyes on, boots on the ground, and once you discover what it is we're up against, then we can determine the next move. Heck, it's possible we may not be able to do this at all. But we need to get in there and take a look at least first.
We need to at least try.
Well, right. Alpha will stay behind. Craig will be here with us. I need you to get in touch with Sarah, see if we can get ourselves some of those aerospace fighters and transports.
Already done.
Good.
Message away.
And for those who are leaving, if I may, good hunting.
Godspeed.
ATK leads the way.
Lead the way.
Right. Called for transport. Let's do this. I'll do my best to stay in touch, but it might be tricky until you get internal communications set up in those mountain ranges.
It'll be my first priority.
I think if you haven't sold them off, we do have a couple comm beacons we can drop in. At least give them a little bit of signal when they get clearing.
We can do that. Good. Best of luck. Comes down to this. I'll come to those of you who are to take part in this mission as soon as I can. Alpha's gonna stay behind. The rest of you, call a ride. Let's get back to the transport. Up to the ship as quick as possible. Make sure we get ready for this operation.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
I'll be in touch.
Right.
Commander.
Good hunting.
Jason, as you are examining your
devices waiting for a reply message.
Yes.
You get one. It is a set of
I
coordinates.
just said yes, Commander.
Give him hell. Pick up here. Is on our way. Dash. Ramos.
It's not where I thought tonight would be going, honestly.
It's not far. It's just a little bit away from
at all now.
You know what?
Alright.
It's going to be a long night.
Those of you who are leaving, I got your coordinates now. If you're going,
No one's bringing fucking
Well.
loud guns.
better get moving.
That
Somebody's
depends on
already
what we
ahead of
have
you.
in the armory.
Major?
Pickup will be in 45.
Someone sounds blood hungry.
Right here.
No, I'm just.
These are
stating the facts.
coordinates for pickup. 45 minutes is your ETA. So if you need any equipment, better
Also,
start
if I have a
asking now
barrel
before it's
pointed
too
at me,
late.
I'm pulling the trigger first. That's all. that's gonna happen.
Silencers. Zip ties. Any kind of face covering for everyone.
Oh, there's plenty of helmets there. I'm sure they'll find something.
Nothing with our logo on it.
Yep, nothing memorable. Nothing memorable at all.
Mission codes
Wow.
authorized.
Joke
Personnel
grenades.
list? Question mark.
Okay, I hate to bring this up.
Ma'am?
Ladies and gentlemen, that
Do you have
is
anything that
hard
looks like the
end
helmet
for tonight's
from-
session. Thank you very much.
Damn it.
We'll see you for part 2 of the finale.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Moments where he had relapses. Oh no.
I loved playing tonight as Morris.
It was I don't even know where she went. I don't even know what happened. We could have just been ratted out. That's what he's thinking. We could have just been ratted out.
Jason was just about
I
to
think
say
she somehow made it.
What the hell just loaded?
I've got other.
I believe they're still having a moment.
Here.
Which are unfortunately
Oh, God.
meta-oriented because I heard a conversation with the DM.
Oh,
I miss you.
Okay.
You guys want to go in as Heartless Walkers? I have a pile of mass.
Oh no.
No, we need to do it. It's too late. We need to do it now.
Shinto. Shinto. Shinto.
Sending the list.
It was called.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Tracking.
That's so fucking crazy smart.
End stream here. Give me
Good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Get hyped for Wednesday. Oh, before y'all leave, before the rest of you leave, if I may.
I've been collecting them.
I was politicking my ass off, and I did some of my best work tonight.
If I may, by the way, I can't shout, so please listen to me, please. I cannot shout. Hello?
Hi.
Did anyone... fuck it. I am curious, from a dev perspective, did anyone crash after we went to the fallback map?
No.
That is a very good sign.
That was usual for me.
Fair enough. That is a very good sign for next session. If nobody crashed here, I might have found out the issue. Well, you're going to be doing that on Wednesday. I can't stop that.
That's the best part of my night, being able to do that.
Okay. You're welcome.
Call over there, just fucking Jesus.
A bit of advice from him. Some bit about what that is.
Nobody notices.
A little nugget of wisdom.
I see. I fix.
No, I guess
Craig.
Real quick, everybody, just so you are aware.
We're keeping guard, right?
Just so you guys are aware. This is just a heads up so you can be prepared. For Act 2 of the finale, there is a list that will be posted and assembled that has those that we would like to go on this mission posted. It's between 15 to 20 people. If you choose at that point not to partake, you can let us know and we can swap them around. But just be advised so you can be prepared for next week. It is a doozy. It is a large mission. It has 3 acts. So expect it to be a potentially long night. And really fucking cool, because I'm going to be honest, we're attempting things that have never been done on VR chat before.
The hype, the stress.
Bro, I'm fucking. What fucking time is it? It's like 1 in the morning. I work in the morning.
Oh no, I do too. It's gonna take me an hour at least to decompress. I'm not getting any sleep.
Oh my God, right? Bro, enough shit happened tonight where I was not prepared. That I had to be on the fly for.
Well, it always takes me a little while
That's
to
the thing,
decompress from
everybody thinks
VR,
that-
but
Same. I'm like running wild. Like I have like, I don't know if it's my ADHD where just like visually I need to decompress, emotionally, both. I'm not sure. I lay in bed and I'm like, so much happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
if I don't decompress and I try to sleep through it, I get these like, I don't like have trouble sleeping, but I get these like recursive dreams where it just like my brain gets stuck in a loop forever, and then I get like zero rest out of my sleep.
Bro, I think even though we had some crashes, I think we handled it perfectly.
Yeah, it's a shame that I got
I'm proud of us.
about half an hour of RP lock time, but the fact that nobody crashed after I replaced the doors
That, yes.
might have been it.
That
So
is the pinnacle of everything. That is what makes our team so great, is the fact that we were faced with a challenge in the middle of a roleplay session, and we managed to overcome it.
I hope I don't have to do that for the fucking raid. What the hell?
So we need a rehearsal, right? And I'm hoping with the rehearsal we'll have just as much bodies on it to
Let's hope.
circumvent the testing. Yeah.
I really hope it goes
rehearsal
well.
I'm gonna set for Sunday. It's gonna be Sunday. That's the day it's gonna be. I don't give a shit if he's not ready. He's gonna have to be ready.
So I guess we're in crunch mode. I'm gonna be working my ass off for the next 6 days. That's all we really got.
Crunch mode. And then the best part is that we still have two ATK episodes after for us to fucking gently flow into. You don't have to fix anything on the map. Please do not. Yes.
I thought we
You
had
have the shore
one
leave.
epilogue. Oh, shore leave. Right.
You have the shore leave, and I call it an episode. But please do not fix anything on the map. It can live until next season.
I do plan on adding one thing to the main map, and that is an actual hard end outro, because for one, the jump sequence needs polish.
That's fair. I will completely understand that.
But imagine having like a full-on hype message at the end of it. It's just like, fade to white, ATK Season 2.
Yeah, okay, same brain. ATK, spring 2023. ATK Season 2. Yeah. No, it's been good. We've done a lot of crazy things in a year that other roleplays have only dreamed about. I want to brag and say that our team has forced other roleplays to get with the times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of that.
Yeah, the fact that we keep getting eyeballs looking like, just at our project being like, okay.
We have to do something similar. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm proud of us.
And
the
I
thing
love
is
the
that
idea.
Yeah.
I love the idea of inter-RP, like, rivalry. Not like full-on, we hate these guys, we want them to fail.
Competitive
Yeah.
Growth
Yeah.
is what I like to call it in the industry.
We
So
see
you
what
that
they
when
do.
you have yeah, and then you build, and then they build, and
Yeah.
like because competition is healthy. You don't
Yeah,
want a monopoly.
healthy competition.
Because then people get stagnant. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Hi, One. Hi, Castle. How's it going? I love it 100%. I think
Hello.
tonight was awesome. Crashes happened. The fact that we held it together, we saw a problem, we worked together, we fixed it. That's what this is all about. So.
You ready for some shady
Haven Watchers, by the
shit?
way. Yes, also, Beastly, I'm going to apologize in advance. Bro, Alpha's had way too many fucking missions, including myself.
Someone just loaded something big.
But the best... Yeah, I saw that. But the best part is that you're not saying anything, we're saying anything. You, me, and Shin get to help. We get to be sneaky. Beastly isn't saying anything, right? I'm not insane.
I'm not hearing him now.
Is Kala gonna be in this mission?
Nope, Kala fucking left, dude. Kala fucking ran down the street. How the fuck's she gonna be in a mission?
That's what I figured. I was just asking if you were gonna do some fucking crazy. Well, I shouldn't ask because you shouldn't say it anyway.
I will be working with the mission via story DM and DM mode and kind of half orchestrating for the first half.
Bye, Beasley.
Because I help plan it. Bye, Beasley. I have no
Did you
intentions
see my
of being a player.
conversation with Haven at the end when he said he was gonna go hunt you down? Or when
Burger.
Well, that was
I actually
so
love
fucking
a
hungry.
burger. I feel like I deserve a burger
Bro,
after everything we did. Are you gonna get a
talking
burger?
about
Nope,
burgers
I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal and go to bed.
all fucking session.
I have a request. And this takes a lot of faith. I would like to, when season end happens, I want the staff to hang out in a call, either playing games or talking about the season. I would like to, as long as everybody's comfortable with it, I would like to order everybody pizza.
Pizza party.
It's like an online pizza party.
That was the first thing my brain thought. At least
As
it
long
won't
as
be like
people
the
are
school
comfortable
pizza
with me
parties where they
ordering them
give you the
pizza.
super thin slice.
Hi, Shin. Look, we have
You get
done
one
such
super
great
thin
work,
slice.
and that's the reason why I'm trying to build OSRP, because we've got a lot of great people that just like to create, right? And ATK is part of that. And it's like, even though there were moments of stress and growth this season, the fact that we're on episode 1 of 2 of the season finale, it's been a year-long project.
Right.
There is so much passion right now that I'm holding back. I will buy everybody a whole ass pie. Yes, moderate.
Ass pie.
Yeah, you won't
That's the
get
least I can
the
do
school
when we're
servings, but it's
super
like that
levels.
one time super thin slice, and then you get like a shot glass of soda.
That sounds very much like a
Although, to be
hillbilly
fair,
communion.
When teachers did that,
And the
when
best
teachers
part,
did that, I found out that was out of pocket.
Yeah.
so here's
a
the
lot
thing.
of what teachers do
You
is
don't
out of
even
pocket.
have to give me your address. You guys literally just need to set up Treat Stream, activate it, put a pizza on there that you want, and then I can buy it for you. So I
I'm
don't
pretty
even
sure
need to
you
know your
have
address.
my address after I sent that letter.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you sent that confidentially. I didn't save any information. I gave it to the
Fair enough.
lawyer, and then just kind of. I would never do that.
Mhm.
So you can set up Treat Stream. I can send you a pizza. Super easy. Anyways, I'm still on my subathon. We're on 8 days left
Oh.
of me going for 30 days straight.
You know what?
So I'm gonna
hang
say
around
goodnight.
hang around for 2 minutes.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna raid
Okay,
you.
hang.
I'm just gonna say goodnight to my chat.
Sure, yeah.
Be right back.
Did you have fun, Castle?
Alright, everyone who's still in my view, if anybody, I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, and I'm going to send you on over to Sprixer's stream. That's the lady I was just talking to, if you don't already know. She is the one who basically made this entire organization possible. Thank you, body. So, we got Sprixer, who ran pretty much the entire thing. We got 404 and Magic and Noble and sometimes Bear on the writer team. And we got myself, Caterin, Ezrai, and Phase Dragon who do the world assets, and Tanner and Murdoch who do the avatar work along with Haven. Haven dual streams between those two. And we have hell of a team. That's not even including all our DMs. And shout out to them as well. I have been live for 6 hours. I'm going to get about as much sleep, so I'm going to hit this button, get that spun up, and I'm going to wish you all a merry good night. I'm going to say yes. Thank you. It was a really great episode. I really like the interpersonal between Craig and Rawlings. That was fun. Normally they're really contentious with each other, and now they are question mark, question mark, question mark. That's going to be fun, especially in Season 2. So, as I said, merry good night. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Go raid Sprix. Send her all the love. She keeps us running. I make the shiny shit. She makes sure we don't kill ourselves. Good night, y'all.